It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling. It's feeling inside. Okay. Hello. Yes, I took a spin around the old YouTube streets and shockingly, like, not shockingly, really. You got these people saying they're not doing drama anymore, and yet it's all over in their community posts. You got people who claim to be Christian. Hi, coward. Hello, excuse me. Christian, right? Christian over there on Bobbles now, who is totally, I mean, like, seriously, if you think any way, shape, or form the Bible con condones uh the evilness that some people partake in. I mean, what business is it anyway if somebody has their uh you know, I don't even understand what is the big deal if other people have channels and want to enjoy the platform of social media. What's the big deal with some people? What is it? Is it that they have subs, that they have views, that they have supporters, that they have friends, that they're still alive, that they're what is it? What is it exactly that Bobbles and Sharon seem to think that everybody forgets? Sorry, everything they have partaken in. Not everybody forgets, but it seems like some people who, you know, I don't know that post that Bible shared of Sunshine's. It makes no sense at all. Sunshine never makes sense. Um, I hope you're having a great day, coward. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cold out though today. I do have a book that I was thinking about reading on here. Oh, the Yukon game. Oh, cool. Um, that my daughter got me for Christmas. Hi, Nobias. Yeah, I saw the live stream of Chicken Winners last night and how many trolls had gone in there to, ruin it for her. Hi, Diane. it seemed like Sharon is taking took a lot of, like pride in the fact of Chicken Winner. Hi Tanger. Of Chicken Winners live stream being like trolled to death. And it seems like it was, too, like too convenient, the whole that it's starting, you can tell when these trolls start with people and these clones and the trolls start is when you know these people do something against them, then all these trolls and clones and family members start up again. And it's like, so it seems pretty obvious to me where they're coming from. I mean, it's obviously, in my opinion, coming from Bobbles and Sharon and, you know, the people that get, together with, it's a shame. It's a real shame, you know. Here, Jules comes back. Hi, Frankie Smiles. Um, Jules comes back trying to have like a peaceful live stream, and there's a clone of No BS channel in there. Hi, Frankie Smiles. Um, you know, to try to start some trouble. Jules is just back doing her live stream, talking about her dog or her chicks and whatever she's talking about, Hi, Chelsea. Seemed like it was, pretty laid back, and yet they've got to try and start something. To go to the lengths of making, clone accounts of people to try to cause havoc in people's, live streams, to try to start arguments between people. It's, it's, I'm glad that Jules didn't, you know, pay no mind. It didn't appear that she didn't pay any mind to it. She just kept on with her live stream being pleasant. You know, why people can't just take the example of people just, you see like, okay, Tandra was in there, Diane, and you'll notice that they're mods here, both of them. But there's no anybody saying, oh, you can't go there, you can't do this, you can't do that. I mean, why would I, do you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's doing that in this neck of the woods. And people are always people that are decent, kind people, are happy when Diane shows up, or Tanger, or any of us, in my opinion, because I think that we're all very kind people. So, you know, yeah, none of us have any anything other than the hope for peacefully coexisting with each other and well wishes for each other, and you know just being kind. That's it. That's all it is. We're happy to see each other. We genuinely wish the best for each other. Kindness can go a long way, and encouragement can go a long way. Really can. Why is it that, Chicken Winner can't go live stream? Okay. Chicken Winner can't, do a live stream without, all these trolls coming in there. I mean, Bobbles, I didn't do anything to you. Okay. Um, I'm still going to, Chicken Winner didn't do anything to you. No bullshit didn't do anything to you. Uh, um, Sharon, nobody here did, prudently, nobody did anything to you. Nobody did anything to you. Nobody did anything to you, prudently. Sunshine, nobody did anything to you. Melissa, nobody did anything to you. Chris, nobody did anything to you. Sean, I see you're talking about peanut butter and dogs. Nobody did anything to you. Nobody did anything to you, Gearhead. Nobody did anything to you. The only people that did stuff to you guys is the people that you're friends with now. Those are the people who threatened you if you went to other live streams or you showed support elsewhere. I've seen people forward me messages from Bobbles and from Sharon, where Sharon or Bobbles is threatening those people if they're in my live stream. Okay. I'm not the only one that Bobbles threatens um, to put up people's personal information. Hi, Chelsea. Bobbles, you know you've done that to people. You know that you have consistently threatened people. You have consistently gotten people's private information. You have dug through people's Facebooks. Sharon and her cronies have. Right. But here's the thing. The very first time that Prudently emailed me, okay, I should have known at that point that this woman was purely into drama because she knew everything before like I even knew anything about what these people were doing or saying or anything. Her whole entire email was telling me what was going on in this community. But I was, just I didn't watch all these other people or anything. I just was watching, Tom at that time. Um, but and my email to her was, hi, it's me. This is my phone number if you want to call me. And hers was filled with all the gossip of the community. Okay. I should have known at that point because now that I look and see how it's more interesting um, to prudently to take part in this kind of behavior of drama, which is disappointing because I really, really believed that Prudently was my friend. I didn't realize that while I was texting her privately, she was addressing me in a community post or something to do with social media. I thought it was a private conversation. Turns out it was not ever anything that I shared with her privately. Did not ever remain private. Things she shared with me have remained private, but with her, it didn't. Now, if she doesn't understand that that's bad behavior out of an adult, then I don't know what to tell her. But could you just stop talking about me prudently? I'd really appreciate it if you would. Going around to places, talking shit about me, talking to people like Bobbles now, who you know harassed my kid. I know things about your kids. Do I ever talk about them? No, I don't. No, I don't. And she knows I won't. Isn't that the shit? You know why nice people always finish last? Because if it was a race, we would run the whole course as a race. And if we saw somebody was, gaining on us, we wouldn't trip them. But a bad person would. A bad person might even cheat and have somebody waiting and jump in a car and then, get driven part of the race and then come out and act like they ran the whole way. A bad person would cheat and take shortcuts and by any means possible win. But a nice person wouldn't. And when you're running the race and it's like life, right? It's life. It's the race of life. It seems like, good people are always, you know, getting rough breaks, this, that, and the other things, because we're running this race involuntarily with a bunch of people. What accounts, Tiffany? What accounts, Tiffany? The troll accounts? I didn't think they were you. You mean the ones in Chicken Winners? Well, of course you will, prudently, because God forbid you talk to me privately. God forbid you talk to me privately, prudently. Why would you talk to me privately? You know, I'm not a liar, prudently. What am I lying about? What am I lying about, Prudently? Why won't you tell me what I'm lying about? Why must you go live where you know I'd be blocked? I never heard anything like that, Tiffany, that somebody said that one of the clones was you. See what I mean, Prudently? When did you speak to me privately after what happened with Sharon? I haven't heard anybody blaming you anything for anything here, Tiffany. No, you just always say that, Prudently, that I privated them. If I, no, Prudently, I was texting you private, and your text back to me was, "Didn't you read my community post?" Why would you have a community post? What do you mean you never said a word about me? Can you? This is what I'm not understanding, Prudently, because I don't listen. I never talked to you once on the phone after that whole thing with me and Sharon. You wouldn't answer your phone, and you no, Prudently. You had no right to tell Sharon anything private that I told you. How could I listen when you never even spoke to me? What do I lie about? Why can't you tell me what I lied about? Why do you have to go live to say what I lied about? Why can't you say what I lied about? And if you're going to say I said things about you and privated them, then that's the same thing as Babo saying I talked about her son and privated them. But they're not there. So how can I fight that if something isn't fucking there? If you just accuse me of it, you're just accusing me of something, and you're saying you should have listened to other people. Other people like who? Hi, Ellen. Other people like who? Like, why were you? This is what I'm saying. I fucked you over 3 times. How did I fuck you over? Can you be more specific? How come you never bothered to call me and talk to me about anything? How come everything has to be But you're saying that, but if they're not there, you act like you never saw what they did to my kid and stuff. Like you think that's okay. No, your text to me was I didn't read. Hi, Linda. Why are you, but okay. You asked me to private the one where it said prudently at home, and it was called I was prawn bond. I don't understand. Why would you need to tell things I shared with you in private to people? When have I ever done that to you? So why are you supporting people who are doing that then, prudently? Almost a month ago, prudently, you've asked me to private things. Why are you supporting people who have done that? I've never done that to people. So right there, that shows that if you don't agree with that, but I've never done that to anybody, why would you be supporting that? If I've never done that and my worst thing is privating live, why would you be supporting people who won't private lives where they're talking about people? I mean, yeah, exactly, Linda. Thank you. Because that's the truth right there. That's the truth. That's the fucking truth, Linda, right there. She does get off on hurting me. She's done it to me 3 times and hurt me. Hurt me. You're supporting the people. No, this is the subject. This is the subject. See? And said it's a prive immediately after. And I'm arguing with people to remove things that are still sitting there and you're supporting them. Do you understand? That is a reflection of you. Me privating something immediately after out of hurt. You don't have any idea either, prudently. Say it. Tell us what it is. Tell us what it is, prudently. Tell us what it is. What is it? Because you're publicly supporting people hurting me. And you're hurting me publicly. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. I don't owe her any money. She sold that when she sold me out and told fucking private fucking things and supported people who talked about private personal things. Sunshine, you're an embarrassment. What was in the lives I said? Prudently, can you tell me what I said in those lives that still has you acting like this? Can you tell me what I said? Because I can tell you everything that's been said. No, 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 no. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I don't owe Irv anything. Tell me what I owe, not what I owe you. Tell me what I said in those live streams, prudently. Tell me what I said in them. You asked me to private it. You asked me to private that live stream. Now you're telling me to unprivate it. And you asked me to private it. So here I am arguing with Bobbles who who keeps up stuff, right? Your friend Sharon keeps up stuff about me, and I want stuff privated, and you're arguing with me to unprivate something you asked me to private. $100, Linda, that she offered me. And that was like just a month ago. She said, take your time. She acted like she was like sisterly, like she cared about me. Why can't you tell me what they said? Yeah, but I'm so horrible. Why loan me money? Yeah. You did that on purpose, prudently, to make me feel like you gave a shit about me. And then you told fucking Sharon everything I talked to you about. But you can't even tell me what I did to you, prudently. You know everything they've done to me. No, and what are you talking about, man? See? Wow, prudently. What's wrong with you? Why won't you tell me what I did to you? Why won't you tell me what I supposedly said in those, and just why? No, what do you mean? No, thank you. Why wouldn't you take that? Why? Why, prudently? Why are you talking in capital letters? What are you calling me out about, prudently? You still haven't said anything except that I privated a live that you asked me to private. See, here I am asking people to private lives and they won't. And you've got a problem with it because you want to try to make me look bad. I don't even know what lives you're even talking about. I know, Linda, isn't it gross? It's painful. This is the devil, man. You're a mod. You can check. Just hit on her avatar. Coward. Tap the avatar. Any mods can check. Make sure that's prudently, please. Just tap the avatar and it'll say go to her channel. It is hurtful, man. She just wants to stress me about the money. Ain't that something, huh? It is hurtful. She took down all her videos. All right, you're gone now, Sunshine. You're the liar, Sunshine, pretending that you fucking recognized. See, you just keep going on about fucking, okay, do I have a mod here? Coward, Diane. Wow, if I have integrity, you pay it back. Wow. You know how she is. Why won't you just tell me? You'll put them back up. What are you going to put back up? You're right about that, Linda. Wow. Prudently is the one who said, I said, Prudently, why are you character assassinating me? And she said, you don't have any character. I never forgot that. And she laughed when Sharon made the chemotherapy baldness. You're going to show the text? Wow. I never did that. Wow. So you're going to show private text to prove that I did something to you publicly? Wow. That's supposed to be proving I did something to you publicly? Wow. No, Prudently, you're just evil. So I'm lying. I know, right, Edgar? Wow. So you do think it's okay what they do to my kid, apparently. Yeah, but wow. And I know things you told me about your own kid. And you know that if I was like you or Sharon or Bobbles or any of them, I'd blurt it out, but I won't. You know it. That's what you want. You want me to do it. You want me to hurt your kid. It is private. What the fuck are you talking about? You just said it's private. You just said I privated something. Wow. I trash people in their life. Yeah, you need to ask Nitty that. No, you know that, isn't it? No, Linda, please do comment. No, Prudently. That isn't it. That isn't it. But you know I wouldn't do it anyway. But I don't know why you're trying to hurt me. What did I do, Prudently? What did I say? Did I betray our trust? I mean, you're talking crazy right now. You really are. I gotta really believe in what No BS channel said about Psalm 91, because every fucking time, and I don't even have it like bookmarked. I don't even have it bookmarked. But yeah, prayers for everybody's daughter. But you know that's not even it. No, 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 not that prudently either. But I don't know why you're bringing your kids into this. Why are you slamming your own kids right now? Wow. Psalm 91 opened right up to it again. No bullshit. Again. That's the second time with no fucking bookmark, mind you. No bookmark. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall remain stable and fixed under the shadow of the Almighty, whose power no foe can withstand. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God. On Him I lean and rely, and in Him I confidently trust. Right, Noble BS? Unreal. Reached over, grabbed it, opened it, and there it is. No BS. Second time. Second time. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. No BS. Okay? For then he will deliver you from the snare of the fowler and from the deadly pestilence. Then he will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings shall you trust and find refuge. His truth and his faithfulness are a shield and a buckler. You shall not be afraid of the terror of the night, nor of the arrow, the evil plots, and the slanders of the wicked that flies by day, nor of the pestilence that stalks in darkness, nor of the destruction and sudden death that surprise and lay waste at noonday. 1,000 may fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not come near you. Only a spectator shall you be, yourself inaccessible in the secret place of the Most High, as you witness the reward of the wicked. Please, prudently. Because you have made the Lord your refuge and the Most High your dwelling place. We love you, Chelsea. Do not shut up, because we love you, and I love that you love this, because it's so crazy that this Bible just keeps opening up to this, and there's no bookmark that I'm using, no anything. I definitely wouldn't fold the pages, nothing. And No BS told me this, and that's No BS. Wow. Wow, prudently. Whew. Because you have made the Lord your refuge and the Most High in your dwelling place, there shall be no evil befall you, nor any plague or calamity come near your tent. For he will give his angels charge over you to accompany and defend and preserve you in all your ways of obedience and service. They shall bear you up on their hands, lest you dash your foot against a stone. You shall tread upon the lion and adder, the young lion and the serpent shall you trample underfoot, because he has set his love upon me. Therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high, because he knows and understands. My name has a personal knowledge of mercy, love, and kindness. Trusts and relies on me, knowing I will never forsake him. No, never. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life will I satisfy him and show him my salvation. Thank you. No BS. For telling me about that. And thank you, prudently, for sending me this Bible. That's all I can say. I'm not going to argue with you, prudently. I didn't do anything to you. I'm not a drunk, and you know that, prudently. Listen to yourself. But still, I thank you for sending me that Bible that I can reach out, pick up, and it will turn to Psalm 91. That's the second time I've opened that, and it has turned directly to where I want to be with no bookmark or anything. And I have to thank you for providing me the means to confirm that no BS, myself, and the people in here are righteous people, good people, and not fake. We're not perfect. We don't pretend to be. I still never got the answer of what I exactly ever said to her that she holds so near and dear to her, that I deserve what she thinks I deserve. You know, um, I no, Linda, I've got to find some reason to justify why somebody would be like that in my life. And if it was just to receive this Bible, to receive that, what I think is a tiny personalized miracle between me and no BS, to me. I am no BS. You're right. I am a snake handler, not a snake charmer, because then I'd have to be the same as them to charm them, but a snake handler. Yes, no BS. Absolutely. A snake handler. I have to be. And I can't deny hurt, but I can remember that no BS told me that psalm, right, which means song, right, is something that everybody should read daily. And that while that was right, the people that hurt us most are not our enemies. That's why it's like you only hurt the ones you love, because those are the ones that love you. You know, it's should say you only hurt the ones that love you, right? People that don't love you don't hurt. You're right, Linda. Absolutely. Absolutely. That, as I was reading that I am so grateful for, and was so grateful to prudently at that moment to have the ability to reach my hand out and grab a Bible. Because when I said that I like to always have a Bible close by, in case I like to refer to it, um, yeah, I don't think I ever lose. I think I only win and learn. You know, I think we all do, depending on how we look at it. It's all on how we look at it. There's something in her that's a her problem. If she can't tell me why she's so angry at me, then I don't know what to say, but I can only tell her why I'm grateful to her. I wasn't blaming prudently at the beginning of this for how our friendship turned out. I was blaming myself for not seeing red flags. But it's okay, because if for today and the other day, 2 times I have picked up that Bible. No, I'm praising her, Linda, because 2 times. See, if she's evil, right? And say her whole intention of sending a Bible was to get my address, right? She bit herself in the ass, because here comes No BS channel says Psalm 91. You should read that, and everybody should read it every day, right? 2 times. This Bible has over 2,000 pages. 2 times. I don't know, Linda. She won't tell you the reason why we fell out the first time, and I had my reservations about her because she said that Hitler would go to heaven. No, I'm not begging her. Begging her. No, no, no. I'm being honest here. Like, she said Hitler would go to heaven. I had a problem with that. We didn't argue, but in my mind, in my head, in my mind, I thought, that's weird. Yeah, she did. No BS. Yeah, a big problem with it. See, if you'll notice, Bob, Sharon, neither one of them prudently, they don't have a problem with the whole anti-Semitism part of what Babos didn't seem to fucking understand. I wasn't talking about her son. I was saying I have a problem with anti-Semitism. I don't want to be your buddy. I don't want to fight with you. I just don't want anything to do further with you if you support anti-Semitism. But Babos kept forcing herself down my throat. I gotta harass your kid. You're harassing mine. No, no, I'm not. I'm not harassing anybody. I'm not harassing anyone. I just know what I saw. I wanted nothing to do with it. But prudently, apparently, who thinks that she also defended Spaceman. My problem with Spaceman was he said the Holocaust didn't happen. He's a Holocaust denier. Spaceman, and you know, he still he like gave fucking Sharon kudos for her live stream where she was, talking about my kid and shit, and abortion and all this. And here's Prudently, who's supposed to be this Christian lady, right? Who you would think would be against Bobos calling Sharon BK. Hi Tanger. Yeah, I know, Diane. And he is a Holocaust denier. Um, And I did say, just be careful with Debbie. She's, taken money before from men she's met. But still, I'm the bad guy. He gave Sharon kudos for that abortion video that she did. Prudently has come out of the woodwork to support her doing that. To support her talking about my kid. And still won't say what she's harboring. I turned on her 3 times. What did I do to you, Prudently? Right, exactly, no BS. And that's what they don't understand. It's that I don't want them to hate me, but if we have to live in the same what happened to Spaceman, I haven't seen him around, we were friends for years before, and here's the thing that I also had heard was that Prudently was supposedly around even before I thought she was around. And I know. I do believe you, Linda. I believe that's why Chosen One even hates me. Because when I heard him saying that I'm the type of person that gets cancer and you don't hope they recover. He said that. They've all said maybe it's spreading through your body. Maybe it made fun of chemo baldness. They've all said, why is SG still alive? And they will wonder why I, at sometimes, when watching Bobby Ramos say lies that I wished her and her grandkids and her kids all get cancer. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Bobby. No, I did not. Hi, Ellen. That's not true in the least. I never did that. All their fucking subscribers don't match with their views, in my opinion. I'm sorry. They just don't. And they want it so hard to take away, my um what's the word I'm trying to think of? Endurance, maybe. You know, how Sharon keeps saying it's because of me she got monetized. She did the same thing to Tommy D, all of them, you know. Well, I got less than that on my videos. It's not even that. It's that I don't even I'm happy to be alive and still be talking to you guys. It's amazing to me that, oh yeah, I see what you mean. That I'm still here talking to you guys by the grace of God. And that's why, even if it's something small and seems like kind of, oh, and if you look in their social, there's no way they weren't, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I might But we are up spiritually. We're rising in quality and quantity and favor. You know? You know, that wasn't even your channel they were showing. That was a channel just called No BS with that avatar. There's a channel called No BS with that avatar she was showing. Yeah. Thank you, Diane. For me to be able to reach for a Bible, open it up, receive a miracle because it opens right up to where I want it for the second time, right? Right? From my information from my friend who strengthens me and encourages me, no BS, right? Ironically sent by the person in here who was trying to bring me down. How's that working out for you, prudently? You sounded like the devil that had just been thrown holy water on, screeching, "Don't quote the Bible to me." What is it? The Wicked Witch said, "I'm melting. I'm melting." You're right. The Lord works in mysterious ways. He was my sword just then. Is that how you say it? Sword? Sword. Silent W, right? Sword. I wasn't looking for him, Diana. Jesus? No. Faith? Yes. Why would you say Jesus, Diana? Have you? I noticed you weren't there supporting your friend Jules when she came back live. Where were you, Diana? We know, Chicken Winner. We love you. But if I was looking for him, I'm wondering, have you found him? Because I know he was missing from his tomb. Me too, but no, and me too, Chicken Winner. You know? I mean, what a mixed message is prudently sending. Mailing somebody a Bible, lending them money, and trying to act like they are the worst person on YouTube and deserve an exorcism. But I didn't even ask for that. She offered it. Same with the Bible. She offers these things, tells me I can't read the Bible even. Remember? Don't you read the Bible to me, right? Thank you, Chicken Winner. Don't forget to thumbs up either. I hope Chelsea's going to come back because I remember her saying that that was her favorite psalm, and that made me encouraged to keep reading on. It encouraged me to keep reading on to see no BS. It encouraged me to keep reading on I wasn't reading the transaction, what was going on in between. You guys, at the time I was reading that Psalm. Um, I thought of that the other night, Frankie. It's funny you say that. Well, if they're in English, and I would definitely like to. This book here that my daughter gave me for Christmas is called My Grandmother Asked Me to Tell You She's Sorry. She read it and said, said, would I read it? Um, that it's a good book. I'd like to read it. But I always think people don't like it when I read, you know what I mean? Yeah, the bossy pants ones. Bye, Linda. I appreciate you so much, Linda. Thank you so much. By the way, you guys, just so you know, super chats and super stickers are a great way of showing your appreciation to the channel and putting in like a little message up, in color. And it also helps get the creator to the quota, the payment threshold that YouTube will agree to pay, which even though it's $100, it's always a little extra something, especially, you know what I mean? Like, so, that you can count on. And I don't often reach it. I'll tell you why, because they report every video that I make, so that I end up on limited or none advertising. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you'll watch their videos and they're inundated with ads. Bobbles has it. So, man, fuck, a 20-minute video of hers will have at least 10 advertisements throughout it. But they start reporting my live streams the minute I go live in a mass reporting sense. Apparently, I guess I'm not allowed to make money from advertisers either. You know what I'm saying? So just keep in mind that although some people do complain they do, and that's what I was just going to get to. Some people complain about the super chats and the super stickers, but when you're faced with what demonic pictures? Right, so you never see any. Right. Right, the YouTube premium people, they don't even realize it, which YouTube seems to make quite the money, in my opinion. Sorry, YouTube. So they're getting YouTube premium. They're, holding people for monetization. You know what I mean? Like, they're sweeping it in from any which way. But I'm about $13 away from the payment threshold with 2 days left of the month. So just putting it out there that, when something comes up unexpected, and or you put a lot of, and I appreciate you guys, man. By the way, anyhow, way, shape, or form that you're here. Any way, shape, or form that you're here. And I appreciate the fact that the people who do give super chats and super stickers here, or whatever it is, I guess the difference might be super chat is where you can type something, um, that they don't use them for the reasons why they'll use them on Bobbles, which on Bobbles, the majority of the time that they use the super chats is to type something like suck this SG, or we know somebody hates it when we do this, Baba, suck on this SG. Go see if you can talk to your daughter. So, it's just, it's a nice thing to do when people use it in a kind way. I can't imagine that people who are evil will use it, and then evil content creators or evil channel owners will be like, oh, hey, cool, let's put that up there. Like, even if it had somebody's address and phone number, I'm certain that that shit would get pinned right up there and be, like, and ain't that the shit? And YouTube probably would even take a third of that, in my opinion. Like, and the content creator, the YouTube owner would be faced with, can I delete this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like to no, no, you don't. No BS. No, no. It is. But like I said, if you don't make $100, and I know that's like, some people are like, $100. What's $100? Well, according to Prudently be throwing that shit in my fucking face that I owe her $100, and um. Oh, hi, Louise. I'm sorry. I hope I did say hello to you because I see you have the YouTube. Okay, so. But I was just thinking in my head, like, I was just thinking in my head how ain't that some shit? Like, if people were putting mean things into super chats, right? And they would do that knowing that the content creator or the channel owner, however, I say content creator, but what if that's really I don't know, it's questionable if it's really good content. The channel owner would have to be the type to be all okay with that and be like, oh, thank you. Like the one where Luna said to Bobby Ramos, you old hag, go out and play with your grandkids or spend some time with your grandkids. You know what I mean? So that explains to me why it always seems like evil, like her, but it's because she's not opposed to just being evil. Damn, man. Like, Prudently, it made no sense what you were in here saying. Hi, Tandra. It made no sense How do you pay then? Then what? It made no sense, anything she was saying in here. No, you don't link the super. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, link your bank to super chat. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, Coward Strikes Back has done it before. Tandra does. I see a lot of people doing it. Oh, it has to be on a phone? Yeah, it made no sense that you're saying you're going to release our text messages to each other. That's so fucked up. Here's the thing. Sharon was already doing things questionable, you know? Oh, so prudently putting all her videos back up. Here's the thing though. The only video that I have privated about prudently is I think there's something wrong with my dog. Oh my gosh, thank you. Because he's like, Making some kind of weird noise. Yeah, thank you so much, Sheriff. I mean, coward. Sorry, I'm listening to my doctor. He sounds okay now. Mm. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Reverse sneezing. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. Almost seemed like hiccups or something. You could hear him? No, don't worry about it. Wow. I'm afraid to say anything about I'm afraid to say anything about my dog, my health, my day, my daughter, my life, anything at all, because they turn everything into, but you know what? Where does it say hi, people? I'll tell all of you how to skip ads on without paying for premium. You'll never get any. Hi, Otto. Me too. Otto, I've been waiting to see you because I don't see you too often, but I did see you in a channel where they were discussing somebody being dressed like a Nazi. You didn't seem to like it, which is good, normal. Okay, 3 minutes now. um, the Nazi thing. Well, it was the actual channel that the person because it gives a bad rap still to modern day, right? No, no, no. This community is a good community, Frankie. There's nice people here, right here. These are good people. Good people here. I've been waiting for Otto to come in. All right, he seems better now. Yeah, yeah, but Otto isn't a mod. What do you mean, one person? I'm saying it's the person who's the mother of the Facebook of the person that it was on, right? That's the channel. Bobbles, fuck it. It was Bobbles' channel, right? And she went on, and a lot of people in the room were saying, "Oh, people do things like that." Right, right, right. And that's true. Yeah, I know. I know, Otto. We danced around it. Now screw it, right? Right. But Bobbles is the mother there, right? Bobbles is the mother. And at first she came out and said, she told you not to go where? Oh, to not go there. Right. Because she was saying, right. That's what it was. Yeah. Don't go there. Like as if it wasn't his fault or something. And people in the room were saying, oh, people do things when they're kids. And it's like, yeah, but no, no, no. Uh, when they're kids, that's when the adults are responsible, right? That's when the adults are responsible. So I hadn't seen you around lately, Anna. So I've been hoping that you'd come in because I wanted to tell you that, you know, we're on the same page as you with no, we didn't think it was okay and couldn't just excuse it, but not attacking of her for that. I just wanted her to just be on her channel with her friends and we could be like we just live in the same area of YouTube. That's all. But hey, that's your neighborhood, this is mine, right? Kind of thing. Doesn't mean we're gonna go over and set your neighborhood on fire. Right. Exactly. I like that the people here have diversity and a wide array of things we are all interested in. Okay. But you're welcome here, Otto, anytime. So you know. You're right, Linda. We are a good group, Ryan. Did you really, Frankie? That's that's the problem. That's what's going on here. We got this person with very criminal behavior. Um, you know, very criminal behavior. I don't know for sure if Jules wasn't getting harassed to the extent that she says she is, or if she, but if she wanted to ever come here and chat, if she ever wanted to make another account, not attached to her Google, somewhere where she can come and not be involved in drama. When we do speak of particular people in the community, it's because they are the perfect example. If you got to be perfect at something, I guess, right? Excuse me, perfect specimen of um, the behavior that is actually criminal. This is somebody who is threatening people. I actually got sent a copy of a text message that she had sent somebody saying, okay, well, I guess that means I got to release all the videos with, your information on. I mean, these are people that are displaying criminal behavior. That chicken winner, she's such a cannibal. Cannibal. Inadvertently, the people who were playing her trivia and then they would win, then they'd hear, okay, well, you're going to have to give me your address because I have to mail it to you. You should also look into that Angel Network, Angel Honor Network or something. I think it is. What's TYVM? Thank you, voicemail. Got it. Thank you, voicemail. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, voicemail. What's kind of funny is Prudently definitely left when we quoted the Bible. when we started reading the Bible. I wouldn't know where you could, where you would. The best brand of cotton. Dollar store. Dollar store. Right? No BS. It was like a vampire getting hit by sunlight or holy water. Wasn't that some shit? That was some shit. Chock full of nuts is the heavenly coffee. Heavenly coffee. I like that. It's the Dunkin' Donuts Kegel brands. Kegel. Kugel. Is it a Kugel or a Kegel? Kruger? Coffee nips are good. Fill it to the rim with the rich taste of brim. Oh, how about international coffees? Grind their own from beans. Well, I tried that, but I used regular beans. Didn't work well. It was more like having refart, refart, refry. The blueberry muffin from Dunkin' Donuts is good. Do you know that there's little maggots or larvae or whatever they are in jumping beans? You guys know that? I wonder why they're jumping. Ugh. What if anybody ever put a jumping bean in your fucking coffee grinder? Coffee beans. Ugh. Where'd Tandra go? Oh, there's Chelsea. Yay. Yeah, there was maggots in them. How did they get in? Like, what is that about? Ew, is that like how they would get beans, right? What kind of beans are they? Where did they come from? Oh, she's doing a lie. Is she really? Jesus, oh Pete. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? It's like they're evil and they love it. They're evil and they love it. We'll read the Bible throughout her whole fucking live stream. Think Didn't Margaret Hamilton um do like a coffee show or something like oh my God, no BS, absolutely. I would love that. Thank you. I have many questions when I'm doing research, which I can't research at the time that I'm doing research because I'm already, I want to the research position. See, Red Pants Project applied for the mod position at Bobbles. I can't even find my own social plate. Chock full of nuts is that heavenly coffee. Better coffee money can buy. We'll definitely do some research. I got about 67 things I'm going to need you to look up. Because quite frankly, I'm lost. I'm on a highway to heaven. I'm on a highway to heaven. We know we are. I mean, they could just stop pretending that we don't know what we mean around here. We obviously do. We obviously know what we're talking about. Oh, you mean if you squirt out too much? Well, don't squirt out too much. I don't see her live. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, so wait. Okay, so hold on. So these are wait. Now, are you saying she's live now, or where's she live now? Who's live now? These fun people. These are such fun people. Isn't she fun? Fun. I've got one mod in the room. Let me see. Ay. I'm such an idiot this shit. It's crazy. You have to turn this bitch up. I mean, yes, he is okay. Yes. Oh, is it a new one? Laughing myself. Uh, she tells me to play nice. I didn't know I was like,
Well, I can't believe I have to do another video so soon.
Okay. Check out the way she talks through this one. All right. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It's being used for audio commentary purposes only. Now, what's the point? And hi, Trump. What's the point in us both taking our videos down and then you putting yours back up prudently? Why are you fighting with me prudently? I don't understand it. I don't understand why she's fighting with me.
But apparently I need to address a bit more untruth. So let's do something pleasant and take a walk around my home while we do this.
She's growing poppies, figures. Poppies, Sharon V. Probably going hand in hand. Wicked Witch of the West. Poppy. Poppy. Poppies. There's always a connection.
Oh boy. Well, Survivor Girl did just send me a text about noontime that
Oh, so you had to go on and talk about a private text that I sent you and make a video.
she was going to go to the police station to have me arrested. So I'm still waiting on that. And I'll let you know how that turns out. But
God forbid she just doesn't keep harassing. Why'd she even make them in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything to this woman. I'm gonna show you guys. I'll show you. Hold on.
I was very surprised in her response video to me. Of course, I can't make any response videos because that is cyberbullying. However, let me just point out, she can make all these videos and it's okay.
Well, how could I have made a response video to you if you hadn't made a video in the first place?
No matter who she hurts. Now, in her video, she did hesitantly admit that she had said what I had showed the text for. Of course.
Showed the text for. Why does she always have to show private things?
The big old but came out. But. It's Spaceman's fault. It's Debbie's fault. No, it's no one.
Well, Debbie did end up taking in Spaceman for $3,000. What does that have to do with me?
One's fault but hers. Spaceman is not a liar. Debbie wasn't lying.
About what?
Nobody was fueling the fire. So no, it's her own fault. Okay.
But what? If I still have the proof, which I do, we can go back through them. I got it. So what? I don't understand what.
She did this. She basically, it all started, people, because she had really said something horrible, made a video about Spaceman, and he really is genuinely just a nice man. And she ripped him to shreds one day, or actually, I think twice.
I didn't rip him to shreds.
I'm not sure, but it was horrible. And
see, not sure. Always not sure. But I come with receipts.
Friends told her, that's not right. You need to take that down. And a lot of us at that point were like,
but if I take anything down, then they tell me I'm a dirty deleter. So I don't understand.
Done. I know at that point I was done. I just didn't want any more part of this stuff. And I let her know I was, walking away from all this and any negativity and all this, you know, turning on people.
But no, what happened was she was talking behind my back to people, and I found it. She was doing it in people's comment section. It wasn't that I found it. Somebody found it and sent it to me. Old videos of Spaceman's. And she was bashing me in the comment section of his old videos.
Anyways, she also said that I did not get her job. I lied about her job. Well, you know, I was only telling what you told me, that you held your
Why would she be telling anything I told her?
past job,
Okay,
or
no
the one you were
BS.
just at, for 8 years.
I had been at the one for 2 years before I got cancer there. Yeah.
And that was the job at the Big E as a bartender there.
Oh yeah, that one was 8 years. Yeah.
Now, I guess you
But it
must
was for the company, not just the Big E. It was for the company. I traveled all over the place.
have lied.
Well, in Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts area.
Okay, or maybe, you know, with all your cancer treatments, you got it muddled up a bit. Who knows? Anyway,
See? Trying to make me look like I don't know my own work history. What does that have to do with anything? I hadn't worked there for a couple of years. I was at the job before, I got cancer for 2 years. So I don't know what this has to do with anything. Is it just to try to tell me that I had cancer brain or something and got my own work history muddled up? But it's not muddled up. I don't know why what does this have to do with anything?
wait, not really a big deal, is it? The amount of time you've been at a job, okay? Now,
I don't know why she's talking about it. Hit live chat, Trump's next wife. Are you on live chat or top chat?
let's talk about her bad day. She was having a very bad day because she had made a terrible comment.
Yeah, but it was a 6-second clip. What is she? Oh my God. Why would TM pay? Maybe TR.
And if she took the time to read the texts that she sent me, she would see I put the boom next to the text that says that she is not a pedophile.
They were calling me pedophile.
That she did, however, word her video about Debbie's sexy.
If the video wasn't, it was a 6-second clip that Debbie keeps putting back up. I never even put the video back up that was 9 minutes long. But the reason being that Debbie was threatening me with that Tim guy saying, cancer or not, we're coming for you, bitch. She said, I got, who wrote a book on her community? Edgar.
Pose, very wrong. I told her that she should never have said that her daughter's friends, meaning Debbie's daughter, would have their first masturbation experience.
No, that's not what I said, though. That is not what was said. It was, she shouldn't be putting little kids on the same page where she's simulating masturbation.
What I said. I told her she couldn't take it back. Debbie obviously was very upset.
I couldn't take it back. But it was years of, I mean, not even years ago. It was like a year. But Debbie was, okay, it was a 6-second thing and it was down. They won't ever let me, they're suicide trolling, cancer trolling, hoping somebody dies. That's what this is.
And I told her, just let it go and let it lie down after an apology, basically.
But that
And
had
then I told her,
already
just put
been.
off the
That
drama
all
and
that
keep
had
it.
already been fucking done. Debbie had been up on my panel. I was the one who introduced her to Spaceman. Fucking, it had all it. I mean, come on, man.
Roller coaster because it wasn't healthy for her. Why I put the crying emoji was because she had said after that, I never have any real friends. I'm used to it.
She made fun of me for thinking I didn't have real friends and was crying. And she put boom and stuff. Showed my private text to her.
Well, my other response to her was, during all these years, if you have never had a good friend, you really do need to ask yourself why.
I don't stab him in the back, but I don't think she's a good friend at all. I'm a good friend.
Why? And who is the common denominator in that whole equation? Because it can't always be everyone else. Okay? Now, SG, I don't know if you're not able to comprehend written.
And you know, none of the stuff that she was screaming out about her own kids in here even are equal to what she told me that I would never ever repeat. Never ever. It's stomach turning, really. But the fact that she was even yelling out those things about her kid is so weird, that she doesn't understand that our children are off limits. And it seems like Bobbles doesn't either, because Bobbles will sit there and say her kid is mentally ill and this and that, right? But I don't understand, why are they doing that unless they're gonna fucking put their kids on a pedestal and just scream from the rooftops how wonderful they are. I don't even know why. Possibly trying to help, possibly. I feel like he was getting trolled in the beginning too. I mean, I was in his channel, not in it, but watch his channel, whatever, since oh, that's what, no BS, since before he had 1,000. So, um, you know, but I heard from somebody that, Prudently and Izzy and Spaceman and all of them, they all knew each other anyway, BP from before. And I thought like yeah, she did, huh? Trying to help. Yeah, you know what? You're right there, huh? Wow, you're right. You're right. I never even thought of that. It's who she's working for, in my opinion, allegedly. I don't know. Maybe sounds silly. But wow. Hmm. You're right. I wonder if he even realizes that or even cares. But I don't know, man. I still feel like I feel like they all think that they're the fucking top dog, and they all really don't like each other, but they hate that I'm alive. Would you agree? They hate that I'm alive. They do, in my opinion.
Things past the fourth grade level, but I'm thinking so. But I said those things about your daughter, grade level, but I'm thinking so. But I said those things about your daughter because you attacked mine.
When did I attack hers? Wow, so she was talking about my kid then too? Wow. Wow.
Okay? What I said is that I printed out all the texts that you had ever sent me, basically because you were threatening to show all these texts I had written you that were bad.
But I never did anything like that.
About other people, which is a load of crap. So I printed them all out and had them on my desk. And my daughter looked at them. She wasn't in any way, uh,
Something wrong with this lady.
I don't even know what you're implying. You don't make any sense. That's the whole thing. But, anyways, my daughter doesn't talk behind your back. She's talking to me in my home, okay, about somebody who is clearly unstable.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Chicken Winner. Do I rate higher than Chosen One and Bobbles? It just matters to them. So in a sense, it's kind of like, well, good then, fuck them, right?
And not able to understand what I'm saying or even what the texts are saying.
The
Okay?
text. You keep thinking it's okay prudently to show people's text messages. It's prudently.
That was the boom, okay? The boom was trying to
That you're showing people's text messages and they can't trust you. That's the boom. And I should have heard it before.
tell you also to just knock it off with Dick, okay? I was not being cold to you. I had told you I want no more to do with the YouTube drama, and I had said that you should never have implied that her daughter's friends.
Wow. She knew that video was, she knew what it was about. She fucking even said, nobody even, I mean, man, fuck. She called Debbie, you know what? Now I will fucking, that video. I don't know though. It was just a fucking video of how she was calling, saying Debbie is using Spaceman for money in text messages. She said it. So now she removed them. It looks like, because I was playing them. So now she removed them. It's all some kind of big game for them, I guess. I don't know.
Card to a museum or something, and they look at you kind of like, is that it? Ready, out. I don't want your germs, honey. I'm doing a live stream. My daughter's in here. I'm like, go on. I don't want. I usually ask for that kind of stuff. You know, facials. I like manicures too. So yeah.
So her chat at Christmas time, I didn't see it, and I don't know why she didn't keep it up, but why she wouldn't have kept that up, I don't know. Keeper and maker of hearth and home for 30 years. Really? Okay. Hi, Patriot Games. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I know, right? Did you find me, chicken winner? She said. All right. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for what she's oh, you made a video? I won't play it because I don't want to take any views from it, but I'm gonna check private videos. I'm going to my YouTube. Studios. I'm going all the way back. Going way back. Way back. Oh, voicemail. What showed the cruel nature of both? Coward. Oh, was elated, yeah. I feel like I feel like uh I don't know how to feel about Cray Cray. There's times that I mean she really went overboard with about my daughter and keep bringing up the um I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I can't lie. There's nothing like really there that's, you know what I mean? I'm not seeing anything like that really. We don't hate her though. We don't really hate anybody. It does look like that in your opinion, right, chicken winner? Oh well, yeah, and but do remember that in one day, that one day is when they added everybody's subs that they weren't getting they weren't getting showing there or something. Everybody got one day where it looked like they got a shitload of subs. It's because that's when YouTube unprivated everybody's sub count. Cray Cray Rourke and the other guy. And Cray Cray admitted that too. Cray Cray said it too. Yeah, they suck. They fucking. Mm. I'm looking for private videos here. Public, public. I mean, I don't know. They're acting like there's like. Thank you, Patriot Games. I appreciate that. I mean, they're acting like there's like a bunch of shit private, but I'm not finding it. Public, 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 public. I mean, it's saying I got a shitload of videos here. I mean, public, public. Now these motherfuckers be going through. These are some fuckers, man. Let me just tell you. These are some fuckers. Wow. I don't know. I'm gonna just click on one. Hi, Ganja Granny. 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 I'm just gonna check this one out, see what it's about.
Tomorrow. It's filled with questions and wonder. Like, what does the future hold? At New York Presbyterian.
I know, I don't know why I said Granny. Silly.
Unsolved cases to them. They find a
that we needed to behave in everything, because if not, the Llorona was going to come and get us. And well, we knew what the Llorona did to her kids, so we thought we were going to end up in the water too. Yeah, she drowned her.
yeah, get from a handle on that.
You're a troublemaker too. You know you are. I want you guys to go get Sharon. I want you to get Angie. I want you to get FG, and Tiffany can come back on.
He said
Tiffany sent me an
SG.
email and said she's never going to contact me again.
Yep.
I'll believe it when I see it.
This is June 8, 2021.
No, Tiffany, I don't want you to. You deserve it. Hey, Julie. Hey, Mark.
It's me doing commentary on one of Chosen Ones.
I want you to go find these people and get them on the chat. Let's get this stuff all aired out.
I was not.
Ask me anything.
I was not unblocked.
Good. Gerard 15 at all.
Oh, so you have to block.
Work out there.
He did have me blocked, and I wasn't unblocked.
So-
Coming there.
So how did he want you to go there if he had you blocked? So
Huh?
I go, how did he expect you to go there if he had you blocked?
Exactly.
Well,
And he kept
Bubba
saying
wasn't
that.
blocked because Bubba's got it bad. He called her a lot of ugly things. Yeah.
Yeah, Tiffany too. Mhm.
Come on, wait. I just got a 12 pack of Corona beer.
Oh, he was drunk. That explains
Sriracha
it.
almond. And some, goldfish.
When did he start
Tell Angie to
stop drinking his dragon's milk, huh? Mhm.
No, he loves that dragon.
Oh, they were talking about that on. If I had Tower, can you drop the link for Chicken Winner's video that she just made, please? I don't know what this one is. This one's private, so I don't know what this one is. I could be getting myself in trouble playing this. Who knows?
All right. I came on live right now just to say a few last things. Because fuck it. Oops, I swore. My bad.
May
sure.
1st, 2022.
But the thing is this is I'm really just tired of this shit. I'm really tired of it. It's really ridiculous. You know, I mean, you see, the thing is this, is yes, Bobby Ramos was being attacked, you know, pertaining to her children and her grandchildren. Yes, she was. And not shown any kind of sympathy or compassion from those people at all. And once again, it was back to supposedly all me. All me. I never said anything. I never ever said Sharon's brother is better off. I never said something like that ever. What do you mean reminding you, Sharon? I never fucking said that. I would never say that. I'd never say these things these people say. And
He gives me the creeps too.
I guess because, you know, I have a channel and because I've been going through this for such a constant amount of time, and Bobbles and Luna, they're not blocked, even though Izzy wants to say that, oh, yep, everybody's blocked on my channel and they're not allowed to say anything. It's actually us that are blocked and aren't allowed to defend ourselves. And the bottom line is the reason why I went and played what I was playing was to prove where they kept asking for proof, and there was the proof. But instead, I'm the asshole again. Saw me. I'm just some asshole that was rotten through life. Cancer's my karma. And why the fuck am I not dead yet? Well, I don't know. But quite frankly, who does?
Chicken Winter, I'm gonna play that video of yours, so if you don't mind, that one saying stand up for what you believe in, if you don't mind, right after this one's almost done. No wonder why I private things that I feel ashamed of, and I guess I felt ashamed that I felt broken.
I don't. Say it all you want. Do what you fucking want. I don't care.
Hi, Levi.
I don't care. Get your petition. Get me off YouTube.
No? Okay.
Spread
I
your
won't play
lies
that then.
about me. The man to be unlearned when all I've done is try to defend myself and my friends. Make a fool of me. Give them what they want. Feed it right to them. Pink, I Heart Pink, Bobby Ramos. Truly. Jack has done it. And I've never seen How are these people who are supposed to be on my side gonna come in and throw some fucking bait to the shark? And then, yeah, I timed Bobby Ramos out by accident, and I guess I'm just some big fucking. I'm not gonna sit here and keep fighting against cyberbullying when I'm just some big fucking asshole. The fuck, I'm just some fucking asshole anyway. Who gives a fuck?
I'm not perfect. I get down, I make a video, then I bounce back and I private it. I guess prudently reprivated hers because she didn't want people to see actually how her videos really were. Because I'm looking at something here that I privated. I don't know. I'm just hearing me break down here.
So, I never said shit about your fucking daughter. I never said shit about this one. I don't give a fuck, though. Know that? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're right. People can become toxic without even knowing it. I remember, who told me that. Besides you, no BS, is Jose. The one that the other night when I played that live stream where they all went and left right after that. Let's see. I'm gonna keep going. I know, right? Sometimes we do sound like monsters and we remove it because we feel bad and we remove it. These people don't even want people to be able to, even reflect about these things. See how smart the people are in this thing? Yeah, they set him up pretty bad. They really did. It is hard to do, chicken winner.
To travel to France comfortably, I choose French Bee. Book now on FrenchBee.com.
Yeah, but if they don't let people move on either, then they are just fighting a battle. Of all battles, there's going to be a winner. Nobody bows out gracefully, they lose. because that's how they think. And if somebody was invading our country, we'd fight. Not true, Levi. But, but they are usually, but not always. So you're right. I don't know. And recently I only saw Just Me on that link. I'm sorry, on that thumbnail of Sharon's video of the list of people that I want my research assistant to find, even though that's not what it was. It was actually CSNN. Who's that? Only on that? But you were, I don't know what happened to Hug Million, but I heard he'd been around for a while. But you were on that list that they were saying. All right, I don't want to talk politics here. Oh, okay. We talk politics. It won't be good. If you guys don't mind, that's all. God, this is buffering. Come on now. Cool it with the buffering. Yeah, there's nothing that divides people more than making them think they have a choice, which could even go along with the whole YouTube thing. You know, this whole you gotta choose, you gotta choose, you gotta choose kind of thing, right? I mean, hi, Kimberly. I'm trying to get this video to upload, but it's saying forever. It's pissing me off. On the thumbnail, I'm sorry, right, just me. Okay, sorry. On the thumbnail, good point, no BS. On the thumbnail of the video, which is stupid that Sharon made, saying about you know, oh, she's looking for a research assistant, not paid, blah blah blah, right? Which was just really making, you know, a point of how Baba was saying she was looking for a mod, even though I do want a research assistant and it isn't paid. Another quote. This shit is just buffering. Come on now, stop with the buffer. I'll just let it keep buffering. Fuck. Yeah, but you know what really gets me is I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay. Has there ever any black politicians? I mean, okay, so remember Marion Barry? Wasn't he the mayor of Washington that got caught smoking crack, and then didn't he become the mayor again? Didn't he? Yeah, they would. Yeah, for DC, yeah. And then didn't he become the mayor again? Marion Barry? What do you mean, no idea? Listen to me. What do you mean, no idea? That's what you call a blind deer. No idea. Then they re-elect him. No, that was in Washington. Washington, right? DC. Washington, DC. Isn't that incredible? Oh, he was a Pisces. Figures. And yet, Tanya Harding, her husband and his friend hit Nancy Kerrigan in the kneecap. Okay? And she was expelled from competitive ice skating. Now, here's the thing. The press actually had already made Tanya Harding this, laughing stock anyway, because she was, big thighed. She had big thighs and stuff, right? So, along comes her husband, something Gilhooly, right? And now Nancy Kerrigan turned out to be a bitch, okay, who got caught on the microphone at Disney World saying, "Oh my God, when's this gonna fucking be over?" Waving at all the little kids and stuff, okay? Oh, Tanky, can you look that up, coward? Who admitted it on MM channel? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go up. No Patriot, not no Patriot. No Patriot. That's a Patriot game. Who admitted it on MM's channel? Nancy Kerrigan? He can't drop a link. He's not a mod. Coward. I got friends that live in trailers. Here's another one for you. Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, okay. Just me said it, not Patriot games. See? Now, do you guys know why I do live streams? Want to know why? Because I got a lot to say. What? Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Whatever you say, Ollie, while you're at it. Oh, Stinky. Can you, Coward or I mean, Diane is here. I must have like a mod here to block that Ollie. The oxes are free. Yeah, it's weird, right? I'm like, I never even mentioned just me. Ewat, he means Otto. Paranoia will destroy ya. There's a rat under my bed. No, we're not targeting you, just me. We're not targeting you, just me. There's a little yellow man in a head. He says you're not gonna, whatever. All right, so get this. Samuel L. Jackson, even. All right, what's this? Ward 8. This shit's racist. This shit's racist. Because first of all, nonviolent. Nonviolent. We demand now. Well, that's not nonviolent. That's like demanding. But here's the thing. The app, okay. Sure is, right? No BS. And Patriot Games, I'm sorry, I got confused. I called just me Patriot Games, but I didn't even mean that. Shepalov, now that sounds fucking Jewish, doesn't it? Marion Shepalov Berry, born Marion Berry Jr., March 6th. Oh, he's dead now, so I don't think he's the mayor anymore. November 23rd, 2014. I'm sorry, March 6th, 1936 to November 23rd, 2014, was an American politician who served as mayor of District of Columbia. Now, doesn't that seem weird? Why are they called District of Columbia? Whose son's name was Dingle? Marion Barry's? So this is to divide. No, it isn't. No BS. This is to divide. This says that at the House of Representatives establishing that members of the House are elected every 2 years. Uh, uh, Basically, they just elected by state legislators. So they just keep changing the Constitution. This is why I stopped doing, Marion Barry and his son was Dingleberry. It's like uh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god, that is funny. I'm sorry. That's just funny. All right, I've been convinced that I'm gonna play Chicken Winner video. Really? Like we couldn't figure that out ourselves. Oh, hey, by the way, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio. I'm gonna of the audio contained within this video. Here it is. It's Chicken Winners. Everybody go over there, give her a thumbs up, and subscribe. Please. Because she's my friend.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Bitches.
Hey.
Why is there no bitches after that?
No bullshit. This is how I'm looking.
What? You can say no bullshit, but you can't say bitches.
At you. Okay. That is the number I put in, the 313, because that's at your, like no bullshit channel at whatever, and it's got 313 and some other numbers, but you gotta put some.
Docs, you live in Detroit. We know that now.
some more identifying marks for some channels.
Yes, more identifying. Then I put in blonde hair, blue eyes, 5'6". Then I put in Toyota Corolla 2003 with your license plate number. Your pounds, 303. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I was just throwing anything in there.
So that's you right there. Anyway, I've already got you pulled up here with Sharon. Okay, you're at a C plus, and I say good. C plus is good. That's where I've been at this whole fucking time. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Cock-a-doodle doo. Cock-a-doodle. Right, Chicken Winner?
I don't know what that B minus means. I think it's because she interacts daily, all the time, always talking, always.
Means negative, beautiful. Beautiful, negative.
Spewing lies and nonsense. I think they don't even care about that part of the thing. It's just it's an A for effort sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because
A for effort. I would have gotten a fucking triple A. That was the case. Instead, it's just my bra size.
This down here. Oh shit! Let's get into.
Your fucking dog has a small bladder. I don't know what's up with him. You might want to get him some fucking dog pens.
This here. Now look, you're always going to be. Where are y'all? You're always going to be on the left on the results, and she's always going to be on the right. Okay.
Yeah. So we know.
Right here, they've got the SB rank. You see that? That's what I'm talking.
Ranks stank. Stank. B minus for stank. I put my leg behind my head.
Talking about this rank here is where you're higher in everything. I'm higher in everything than her. Okay, the SB rank
a
Hers, SV's a stank. Ours is rank.
oh my God, what can I talk? Proprietary, I can't even talk. Ranking formula developed by Social Blade that takes into account how many views a channel
Blah, 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 blah.
is currently getting,
Blah, blah,
as well as other things to determine how
as well as others. See, now when you watch Chicken Winter's video, it'd be like a whole different video. So it's not like I'm ruining it for anybody. We love it.
influential a channel currently is. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now you see that you're, and then the subscriber rank and then the views rank. You see all yours there. Okay.
Are you picking this up? No BS.
808, 15,000, 3,802. So let's go to
3 million. 3 million. Wow. If you had a quarter for every one of those. Do you know, I had 50,000 watch time hours before I even had, and you only need 4,000 to get monetized, but you have to have 1,000 subscribers. I had over 50,000 watch time hours. And nobody would subscribe, or I find that hard to believe. These people were fucking with me, in my opinion, allegedly.
Sharon's. Sharon's is lower. Okay. Sharon's has been lower. Hers really has never changed. I mean, I guess once you can't stop, won't stop. You just
Once you can't stop, won't stop.
same old shit. But you see how everything is lower for you, Sharon? You know what that means? That means there's more like-minded people, you know.
Yep, more good than bad. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, really? No BS. Wow.
With no bullshit. There's more like-minded. You know what that means, Sharon? You know what that means, Sharon?
Good. I like this.
That means more people like no bullshit. More people are watching longer on their shit. There's more
And there's better people. There's good people. Did you do Me Too? Did you do Me Too?
for everything. There's more. Okay. And you can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, no, no. That's before I knew I could go live. then,
every day,
then,
he-
then all hell broke loose.
I still look at that dog and think and she only has to fucking make a video here and there and she's still better than you, bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. Okay, now the earnings, you know, I don't know about all that because you're not monetized and she acts like she's not. So anyway, you got one.
Could be though, no BS. I mean, let's be for real, right? Could be no BS by now.
One daily sub and she's got 3. That ain't gonna mean shit. That ain't gonna mean shit. Because I tell you what, future subs, if you keep going the way you're going, okay, 6 months, 2 years, and 5 years.
Oh, I like how you got into detail here. Hoping to hear the old SG breakdown.
Of course, they could be higher. You know, this is just predictions, but this is what they're predicting. You know, your sub count 6 months to 5 years. Now you almost 3 times as much your subs. You see, okay, 9 times.
Yeah, you see.
9 times 3. But okay, let's look at Sharon's. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
Sharon,
She was talking to you, no BS. You see? Nicely. No, not like me. I thought she was talking to Sharon. That's why I was like, you see?
doesn't even double hers. She's
Yeah.
almost double
Yeah.
hers in 5 years.
5
What's up with that,
years.
Sharon?
Yeah, what's up with our bleak future? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What's up with that, bitch? I see again. I don't understand this little grade. She's put so much into this little fucking grade here, and nothing I've ever seen.
What do you mean my views are lower? You know what you're talking about? My views aren't lower than hers. It's because I have more videos than hers. My views are higher than hers, Bobbles. I'm talking about in recent, like if you look at the live streams, right?
Nothing I've ever seen has ever done anything, you know, uh, with any of that. Yeah, I was going to try to do Mosaic Mama on there. Hold
Oh,
on a
but not
second.
SG.
Hold on a second.
Not SG. Oh, how long people watch. Well, I'll see. People who fall asleep on though watch all night. How's that? People who fall asleep watch all night. Am I right? Yep. Okay, I'm still looking here though. You gotta keep it up. I mean, like on TV. You gotta keep it on TV when you fall asleep. In my opinion, allegedly. I wish I could get to like, how can I get to the oldest? Hold on. News, age, section. Well, thank you, No BS. Thank you. Go for the research assistant. I love you all. You can all be research assistants. All of you be research assistants.
Because for me to know that people who I
Keeps buffering. It's pissing me off.
Tommy Burke just vanished 20 years ago.
You think my sister had something to do with this?
I'm watching you.
I know you.
thought that we thought the world of each other earlier when we
What do you mean it's a joke? I really need a research assistant. But I like it when you are
When
research.
people ask
But
me
we're not doing
where I draw my
research right
creative
now.
inspiration from, I've always said
We are, in a way.
oh, about hurting the people that, they're not like just hurting me, they're hurting multitudes. And that's what people who walk away thinking that, oh, I can't believe she would say that. They need to realize that I wouldn't say that. So if anybody who is normally my friend and they run, and they think that I recently said anything about them anywhere, that's not me. I don't.
If you're determined enough and you got patience enough, you could just write down the name and fucking search it in YouTube and find it, through their filters. But I mean, it makes it a hell of a lot longer of a process than just like right clicking and fucking go to channel,
Now this here on the panel with me is my old mod, okay? Who is now known as DDP. Is now known as DDP.
I don't know what the man is. There's no camera there, nothing. I have a camera around or nothing.
And this was the date is
They never responded. So can you tell me what that is? Like, do something about it or
June 3rd
Oh, we found. Like,
with only one comment. Oh, but it's unlisted. So
anybody can attest to that. I never said one thing to him. Sorry, you guys. I was looking down. I'm sorry. Hi.
You there?
Yeah, I am. Hi.
Yeah, I'm driving, so my camera's gonna be all over the place because I gotta almost like hold my phone as if I'm talking to the phone to hear you.
Yep.
Because my AC has decided to take a shit, and I live in Florida, so I gotta kind of keep a window open.
Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
Did your ducks come back?
What's that?
Your ducks come back?
Yeah. For the most part, I haven't done a complete inventory, but it's looking good. Yeah.
Right.
I was stressing that a lot this morning.
bye, coward.
This
You say
morning, too?
sleeping?
Pardon me?
It looks like nighttime where you are.
It is. It's 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but it's like light out here.
Yeah, we got a lot of cloud over us right now. The sky is starting to lighten up, but what do you call it? We got rainstorms coming in from the coast there this morning. So,
Okay.
like right now, I'm on I-95, but I'm passing Port St. Lucie, just north of West Palm Beach. I'm heading up to Jacksonville. Gotta go to the port.
I heard Jacksonville is getting back. There's XX. Morning, XX.
There she is. I told you she'd wake up shortly. I had to type her like 3 times, dude.
You did what? Night?
Yeah, when they were on my channel. When they were on my channel. Oh, but as DDP, they had their little glory spot for a little while, huh?
Yeah, And you know what the sad thing is? I really think YouTube has to bring back that thing where you can click on people in the live stream and make sure that it's them, because it's gotten so bad with phones that that I you never know who's who anymore, right?
Too many clones.
Yeah, that was a great feature when they had that.
Yeah, it was. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like YouTube wants to allow kind of the whole anonymity, in my opinion, because to take away that click button to see, who's who, and if it leads to a channel, and
they
Because, what I like about it, like I go to different live streams, whatever, like say for an example, like a Richard Dolan live stream or something, and it was cool because you can check out people that are commenting there, like, oh, they got a channel, like I like what they're saying in the chat, or whatever, like they got a channel, maybe they make videos, you know what I mean? So it made it easier.
That's why Rourke will sometimes do the robotic voice going, we have information on these people, we have their names and numbers, is because when he was DDP, I didn't know that it was my old mod, that it was this guy that's talking here. Yes, it is. No BS. I didn't know. I never watched the live stream where he did an interview with Aussie Amy and Connie M with a so-called voice changer. I don't know if it was or it wasn't, but you could tell it was him. And then now it's come out, that it is him. But they don't seem to have any problem with a guy that was calling me a fraud and my GoFundMe a fraud, right? Along with Vern, that he lied to everybody and pretended to live in Detroit and was saying, that Maddie will end up on a slab soon. She has the eyes of a cadaver. I mean, that's so heartless and cold.
For people to discover new potential channels, right? And I don't know if YouTube purposefully did that so they could help regulate traffic and the algorithm better, right? Because now you're bypassing the recommendations, you're bypassing their algorithm and everything like this, because you're discovering shit for yourself instead of what they spoon feed. Right?
That's what I think it was. I think they didn't even care about the safety issues about it. They just figured, these people are getting subscribers. There's,
anybody that creates an account where they get chat will have a channel page. Now, if it's used or not, that's a different thing. But they will have a channel page, and no, you're not saving anything, because if you're determined enough and you got patience enough, you could just write down the name and fucking search it in YouTube and find it, through their filters. But I mean, it makes it.
So he's talking about searching people's stuff, where I was thinking that YouTube took it down so people couldn't get subscribers when they met people in a friendly manner. In a friendly manner in live streams, right? In a friendly manner. And be like, oh, I'm going to go subscribe to your channel, and be able to get to it just by clicking on their avatar. And then when YouTube took away that feature, you couldn't do that anymore. I wasn't looking at it like he's looking at it. In your opinion, Trump's next wife. But I wasn't looking at it like he's looking at it. He's looking at it as screenshot the person. You can look it up anyway. I mean, this is the real SG right here, right? This is the Memorex.
A lot longer of a process than just like right click.
Well, that's not me.
Go to channel,
Exactly. But it was helpful, to the channel owner too, to know if that's the same. That's why, like with XX, she's modded, so of course it's XX, of course Kyber. That's why, I agree with what you're saying about the mods, maybe getting too many mods, but I also on the flip side, I can see why you would want to, mod Thank you. I appreciate that, guy.
I want to know why I fucking unlisted this. See if this is one of the videos that Prudently is talking about that I privated that is so offensive to her.
You know?
But they can fix that very easily. What YouTube needs to bring on to their system, onto their whatever, is a means for people to verify. Just
Well,
like
here
what they
comes
do.
Spaceman.
It would be, you know,
look,
oh
she
hell,
does-
and she knows it. But you know, and that absolutely was her. So as much as she wants to say, oh, it was a clone of her, that's what I heard her saying. And you know something, I would have never brought any of this up. I was trying. But I didn't say you were an asshole. I didn't say you were an asshole, Space Fan, did I? No, I didn't. I did not say that. What I said was it hurt me, and that no, you couldn't be replaced by some other person. We've worked 3 years on our friendship, and
You can never underestimate the power of the P. Okay?
He means
no.
Pussy.
no, but listen, no, 3 weeks ago,
Listen,
I
Spaceman, get on the panel. Address each other directly.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like they're leaving messages to each other talking about oh, but I think if you have something to say about somebody, you should say it to their face. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I did say to Rachel Reed to her face how I felt about her. I did say it, but here I'm reading stuff that's being said behind my back. So she's saying something that is so hypocritical, and yet, he didn't
But
pop out.
She's a loon, man, and everybody that spends more than 5 minutes with her picks up on it. You know what I mean? So
Right, and but exactly why Jose said, see, I knew everyone's feelings here were hurt. And yes, Spaceman, and that is why I made this live stream, because Jose said, well, probably everybody's feelings is hurt. Here's the thing though, Spaceman, 3 weeks ago, I didn't even...
Spaceman, you guys need to talk it out, man, address each other directly. Even if you come up here, get on panel with her, and you fucking go offline and just do a back room face to face on the live stream. You know what I mean? Offline.
Yeah, but I like, the thing is like,
to hash that shit out.
Even XX is saying, I will say you are Spaceman, meaning Spaceman took sides, right? Because she said, no, Spaceman, you shouldn't take sides. Take sides. And he said, you hurt me as well. And Jose said, see, I knew everyone's feelings were hurt. And XX says, I will say you are a Spaceman. I like you and thought you was cool.
and he knows I didn't call him an asshole. He knows that you called him an asshole, but who did he say called him an asshole? That's right, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When Rachel Reed said, oh,
see, Vlad called him an asshole, not me, or DDP called him, but he automatically was saying I said it.
And how did your friend SG get me blocked and banned from Debbie's live chat last night? I didn't get her blocked and banned from Debbie's live stream. As far as I remember, Debbie came in here complaining.
Okay, chicken winner.
About her saying Jose was covered in blood and he was going to be demon soon. Debbie blocked her. And Spaceman went right along with it. I don't know who SG thinks she is telling people. He went right along with it. But he was here that night too. He knows he heard you say asshole.
Rochelle can't see her own pattern that she develops on channels, and there's no helping her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he knows he heard you say the word asshole, not me. Why did he attack me instead of you and said, "Oh, so I'm an asshole, Tracy"?
A lot of people are reactionary, and myself included. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't always fucking think things out, and you react to them. Just like you do. You do it too. Everybody does it.
But I'd like to know, like you said, come on, panel those Spaceman. Tell me, how did I hurt you as well? That 3 weeks ago, you were bashing me on an old video of yours with Rachel Reed, who, I was polite to her. I tried over and over again with her.
And Prudently, but I don't know if I mentioned her here. I don't know.
I can't see now. He's not saying anything. And that's what I mean. I'm not attacking him. I'm just asking him. Instead of leaving these but you had a lot of conversation with people behind the scenes about me, and that was like shocking. 'Cause I can't remember. I remember telling you, we'll let other people talk, but we laughed about that and stuff. That was a long time ago. But I don't remember anything as of recently that I did to hurt you, unless you're talking reactionary. But the thing is this, all this while, you were hurting me behind my back and I didn't know it. And I'm like talking, you know, see? And then, yeah, we had that talk station on the comments, and bam, a few days later, he was all kind. But he's gone now, see? It didn't matter that much.
It's the power of the P, man. Power of the pussy. It'll fucking push
Yeah.
the man's mind. I mean, it really will. It really will.
Because he knows that that's what really happened. And instead of saying, you're right, Tracy, I shouldn't have stabbed you in the back. And I don't know why.
Hey, listen,
Instead
I will
of saying
admit,
that,
I will
Yeah.
admit it's pretty bad when the power of the P fucking takes control and you haven't even had the P yet. You know what I'm
and
saying?
you know,
See? I'm not lying. He was having conversations with Debbie, which that's fine, you know? That she all of a sudden wanted to attack me. Okay, Trump's next wife. And even DDP is saying that the power of the PUSSY is stronger than friendship or whatever, I guess. I don't know.
and you know,
Yeah. It'd be one thing if
and
you're
Rob,
fucking smashing on
and
that.
glad you know that for 3 years, have me and Faith and not, have I not been one of the
I
only
don't know
people?
how long you guys have been friends, to be honest with you. I really
Oh,
don't.
that's right, 'cause you're just,
Yeah.
but he's been around, and I've always said,
Yeah.
and I've never, have you ever heard me bash him other than saying to him, let other people talk, which he knows and we joke about, but
No, the
I've
only
never,
thing negative I've heard is of recent, you know what I mean? Which
as of recent,
Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that.
but that was because I was in such shock. But the thing is, all I was saying to him was, "But we miss you and love you," and I mean, so I really couldn't understand. But it seems that from what I've seen when the last couple of 24 hours here, that's been brewing behind the scenes, and I didn't know. I didn't know that I liked him like this, and not like close and over, but I mean like to this extent as a friend. But he thought I was like shit, really. And when Rachel Reed said, well, make sure you watch her and tell us when anything happens, and he answered, will do.
Why won't
I was,
Spaceman hop?
I don't know. Yeah. I love
to have
her,
that
man.
kind
That's who with sex. I
You
love
have
her mind.
really
Yeah, because
value
her mind is going to
that
sex.
friendship.
Her mind
You have that
says, I'll wear your shirt. Send me a shirt and I'll wear your shirt. That's what her mind says to you, Spaceman. And you know what? You wouldn't have even met her if it hadn't been for me. And you know something? Vlad here can tell you, she absolutely was a mod on Vern's channel. And that absolutely was her. So as much as she wants to say, oh, it was a clone of her, that's what I heard her saying. And you know something? I would have never brought any of this up. I was trying, ask Vlad, ask him what, and and I know, and I'm not throwing you under the bus here, right? Because I already said, he pointed out that night that it seemed like trouble was going to start. Not trouble because anybody, Vlad, it's like that. All I want is for all of us to be back the same way we were when we were all laughing. And you know something? I'm going to be honest with you.
Bobbles created all this in here, though. Bobbles created all the fighting.
In a way, there's things about Rachel Reed I really like. Really, really like.
Me too.
But when she said, okay, but listen, when she said she reported me, I would never do that.
Remember that? I played that video where she said she reported me, long form, for medical information or something.
And that to me, reported. No, reported.
Oh,
like I went.
Okay.
Yeah, she told me she reported me. She said, and it was a lengthy letter, and enough that they were like striking me for something with the World Health Organization. Okay, and it was an 8-hour live stream. So for them to do that, someone would have had to have given a time stamp and been very specific. Now that's just that's a line process.
She tried to say she hit the button by accident.
I would be surprised, I don't know Tracy. I don't know Rachel very well, right?
She said it. I didn't guess it. She said it.
I know. Okay, I know you suspected it of her, and then if she's
I did suspect it, and then when she said it, I was like in shock. And there was a lot of people here. It was that when Bob will say
well, she said she did it by accident, but it's pretty impossible to do. So yeah,
right. We all know that, and for them to say, you know.
I would probably do another half pot.
I mean, they were pretty.
And I agreed with you there.
What's he cooking, just me?
I don't know why people do what they do, you know, but if I ever did a live, the only person I'd ever block would be Vern, you know, because I know how nasty a person he's been to you.
I know, but I didn't block her. She's not.
Now, keep in mind, they're all friends with Vern, and Spaceman took a real beating from Vern and
not blocked.
Well, no, you haven't. Well,
no, I took her off the live stream. I took her off the panel.
Yeah.
Okay. But the bottom line is, she doesn't come back, because if she did come back, it would be, you know, and she knows it. But here's the thing: I'd be hard pressed not to be nice to her.
But I think
that's who I am.
But I think she's a well.
And that's what I'm saying to you, and I'm not debating that.
I'm not letting him talk. I'm bad
about her.
See, you learn stuff about yourself when you listen back stuff.
Don't you see?
I think she's a kind person, but she puts her foot in her mouth sometimes.
I know, but listen to me. Spaceman, you said yourself you don't know anything about what went on with her and me between other channels, but you do know what went on here. And I definitely gave her a lot of chances. And when she said,
the day you kicked her off the live and
that was when
she was trying to be nice, but she sort of rubbed you up the wrong way when she said, well, I'm afraid to say anything because, you know, you'll attack me, you know, and you were triggered that.
No. But you
see,
you were, Tracy. You would.
He's not admitting that I kicked Rachel off the live the night before because she said she reported my channel. So he's saying, yes, it's impossible that she reported my channel by accident. That doesn't even make sense, man.
You're triggered. I knew.
No, I wasn't triggered. What I was triggered by was, then don't come up on the live stream channel.
No,
she knew I felt that way. Listen, now let me talk, but you're not letting me say anything. See, this isn't a conversation. If you're going
to want me to sit here or go?
Listen, no, but listen, what I'm saying is, if you remember correctly, minute by minute of what happened was I initially said, I initially said I didn't want to bring her up on the live stream because I tried to tell you that secretly, okay? That
oh, she's talking about one when he was up there, but I didn't let him talk much. My bad.
Things like, you know, I have so many people up here. I'm limiting it to 3. You know what I mean? And everybody else in the live stream.
You said directly that people are going to leave the live.
Listen, this was after you, but see, but you're not letting me finish because I'm giving you play by play what happened. Okay. And then when she kept coming and you were going, just let her up, just let her up, just let her up. That's when I literally knew. I knew in my heart because I received more than one text message saying if she comes up, I'm leaving. Because
okay. Hi, Riley. Oh, I love garlic. Okay, so what was going on is after this live stream and after things panned out, right? And I realized that DDP was not really my friend and that these people had a Discord behind the scene, right? After I realized that, with the help of Rachel Reed, because what she explained to me was that that's what they'll do to people. They'll target, if they're targeting somebody, right? they'll target them as they'll all stop talking in a room. Okay. When a certain person will come in, they'll say hello, and then they'll all stop talking. Which if nobody says hello to Riley, she might feel that way, right? That's what they were doing. They were making Rachel Reed and myself. They were playing as one against the other. I'd be getting text messages from DDP and others saying they were going to leave the live stream if I let Rachel up on the panel. And then Spaceman's going, let her up, let her up. In the meantime, I was just trying to run a peaceful live stream.
They had been there.
I get that.
I know, and you call them cowards, but this is the thing. They were there the night when she came in and said, oh, hey, everybody, give thumbs up for me. I can't stay. And then she came back 15 minutes later, and I know you were here, and you just want to argue with me. You don't want to.
They were all fucking with me. At the end of the day, when I look at what Spaceman, he'll be, coming out of the woodworks to say a supportive word to Sharon on a abortion video, revealing stuff. Right? He'll come out of the woodwork and say, good video. Prudently will support that. The things that they support is, hi, Chelsea. I'm looking for something in particular. Tanger. Okay. So back when me and Prudently first started to talk, was this Chosen One's channel, right? I believe. So she wanted my email to you know, so we could talk, because you know. So I send her an email saying, "Hi, Prudently, it's me, Tracy. Let me know if you got this." This is February 9th, 2021. Okay. That's our first private interaction together. All right. Her response was, "Well, finally, LOL. Geez, you and I gotta chat. What the heck is going on with all those crazy people? You got me watching." I didn't get her watching anybody. "Did you see JWJ post? Then some recording Ollie sent to Tiffany. I'm not sure Tiff is turning over a new leaf. Someone reported Tom for taking pics of Amish, and Cray Cray Debbie hates Tiff now. It's like a freaking soap opera." Okay. Now, that's February 9th, 2021. My only thing I said was, "Hi, Prudently, it's me. Let me know you got this." Oh, you're gonna be right back. All right. How's-
Watch me compete. Kiki Rice, knifing through. She can.
No, Otto, I can see you
I
now.
I know, and you call them cowards, but others doing the same thing she complains to others about. There's a few things she has done lately that does not impress me.
in comparison. I don't know why you're dropping out. Are you on a bad area or something?
Listen, I know I'm not dropping out because I'm on a bad area. It's because after a couple of minutes, did you hear what I said about a handicap?
No.
Okay, let me finish then. Okay, yeah, let me finish. She said, and it really doesn't matter if you've got like a handicap, like in quotations, handicap, if you're breaking the law allotted to all U.S. citizens. Sorry, Bruce, love you, but I have not uttered one word against your friend, and I thought was my friend until she did all the stuff she's accusing me of. So no, you're not letting me finish, and I'm going to run out of time. So.
And Vlad said the same thing, you know. Yeah, it's Jose, you know.
At first, yeah, but he was making a joke. He was saying, about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's all I could say to her.
And you know what she replied with? There you are. You know, like
Huh?
fucking, that's fucked up.
In comparison. I don't know why you're dropping out. Are you in a bad area or something?
Listen, I'm not, but you knew because you were there. You heard from Debbie's mouth why she blocked her about the blood thing around Jose and about her trying to take over the channel. And she said, Spaceman, you knew what happened. You knew I wasn't there. You did not say she's not there. She wasn't there. You said she better not do that.
You won't let me reply. What am I here for?
Go ahead then. Say your reply.
I mean, you're angry at me, and I understand that you believe that I was attacking you. I was trying to let her know that I don't really know what's going on, right? But I will try to find out, and I think it would be nasty for you to do that, right? But, you know, you've done things to me that got me annoyed, like paused me when I was talking too much or saying something. That time for some reason my mic was picking up my breath and all that. I didn't know that. We were having a laugh about it.
I have on the live stream when you watch.
Do you see? What they're mad at me about? Like, one time he was up on there and like I'm talking about them accusing me of things I don't do and talking behind my back, like all my friends supposedly back then. Right? And he's talking about one time when he refused to believe that it was his microphone that was picking up, like, I don't know. It was really, I mean, everybody, he's going to go into saying how everybody on the panel, oh, I'm sorry, Riley. Grab every minute with them because, man, does it go fast. Even the annoying minutes. But he's going to say how every person on the panel said, you know, it is your microphone, Spaceman. And he just kept saying it wasn't, you know?
That you can clearly hear Rachel Reed and Jose Guzman both say you're breathing very loud. Why are you only pointing out that?
No, but I said I thought it was Jose doing it, and Vlad said the same thing. You know, yeah, it's Jose. You know,
at first, but he was making a joke. He was saying, yeah, it's Jose.
I know.
See, they kept blaming Jose for everything.
But I couldn't hear. I could see my thing lighting up, and I'm thinking,
no, come
so
on.
He could see his thing lighting up. He could see his own circle lighting up.
No, really? But you left my...
And DDP says, yeah, some people just don't want to entertain drama, SG. That's what Spaceman was doing because he knows RR is drama. But he was talking to her about me. They were all, I mean...
Listen, no, wait. I need you to stop talking for a minute. I need to address that. Listen, no. I understand that. But listen. I went through a lot with that whole RR shit.
Rachel Reed.
You, Vlad, being mad about what she was saying and everything. And now
remember he was mad that she was saying Plenty of Fish, that she met him on Plenty of Fish.
I'm even getting.
But he's not, but account terminated is saying it's okay that Spaceman wanted Rachel Reed up on the panel. But it's not, he's not noticing that I'm arguing with Spaceman about the fact that I was trying to say, no, Rachel Reed can't come up on the panel because DDP will be mad if I let her up on the channel because she said she met him on Plenty of Fish. But now they're acting like I did something wrong when I was trying to appease. I couldn't make everybody happy.
And explain when I'm not talking to Spiceman right now. I'm talking about that. Now you're saying what you're saying right here. Like you're ducking out on that, and that me though. What he was saying was not right. And at least, Vlad, you said the things to me to my face. It's not even the point of who he was saying it to.
I'll say anything to your face, Tracy, but I don't want to offend you.
It wasn't to my face. It wasn't to my face.
You don't take criticism.
You were saying there's a part in that where you both say that
I'm gonna go, Tracy. I'm not here for you to yell at. All right, so
I'm not yelling at you, but you're saying this is to your face. But see, but you're not saying that wasn't to my face.
I knew that if I come up here, you would accuse me of a whole heap of accusations, and I would not
that wasn't to my face. So why not just admit the obvious?
Why would I want to upset you over trivial shit?
Oh, over trivial shit. It was lies about me.
Yeah, honestly,
Your feelings are trivial. I get it. I'm sorry. You're right.
No, it wasn't what I said to you. See how you take things to heart like I'm attacking you?
No, you said over trivial shit, but I think you leaving my stream was over trivial shit.
She was talking shit, right? I didn't even want to address it with her. I didn't want to get into a conversation about insulting people. All right?
But you insulted me. You said things mean.
By what? What did I say that was mean?
Yeah, and I'm not even putting down Plenty of Fish. My niece met her husband on there. It was that Rachel Reed said she met DDP on Plenty of Fish, but he's married. Then she said it was a lie. She just said it because he was being mean. But I'm the bad guy, you know, for not liking they were all talking behind my back, reporting my channel. I mean, and then they'd support each other against me. And I didn't know, like, I was like, I couldn't please all of them.
Said, I don't know why SG acts like that. You didn't defend.
Because you've done nasty things to me.
What?
Right? I've tried, what did
I do nasty to you? You don't think it's sometimes like it's kind of rude when you just keep...
Well, I could give an example, right? But then you probably cut me off again like you did the time I did it.
Go ahead. Say whatever you want.
No, I don't want to hurt you.
See, it was the breath thing before. That he was breathing too heavy. I mean, I don't even get this.
You dumb, and I'm trying to
fucking... Go ahead, you've already done that. So you may as well.
So you can hurt me though, eh?
I got nothing wrong with you. You're about to tell me how I hurt you, but you're not going to tell me because you don't want to hurt me. So that kind of defeats the purpose. I'm asking you, how did I hurt you? But you're not going to tell me because you don't want to hurt me. That doesn't even make sense. That tells me that there's nothing. Well, because I didn't hurt you. I didn't do it.
Well,
you would joke.
You gonna let me say? Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't take things to heart like you do. Right now, when I brought up that topic about those two men that had said they'd proven that the Holocaust was a fake.
Oh, wow. Is that really where you're going to go? That's something that you know will trigger because you know I'm Jewish and you're going to talk about the Holocaust.
No, it's not that at all. No.
Wow. Wow. I'm fucking... I am I'm sorry. That is so apparent. You knew that, see?
Why wouldn't he? Think if I'd already taken offense to him before being in my live stream saying the Holocaust didn't happen, why wouldn't I take offense again?
See? No, go right ahead. I'm going to mute myself. That way I can be all angry and quiet and you can fucking talk shit and fucking think that's what a friend does. I'm going to say the Holocaust didn't exist, but make you listen to it so you can prove that you're not a lunatic.
Yes, space. Yes, I know. Yep, spaceman.
Say that you don't agree. I'll go, see?
You're saying to me, I said it. I'm telling you, it was a documentary I watched about a couple of blokes who said they said it, right? Not me. The fucking documentary was about these two guys who went and doctors, they were high fucking class people, very educated, went to the fucking where the Holocaust was supposed to have happened and did scientific research. And they
Supposed to have happened.
did a documentary about what they found. I didn't fucking say shit. I was trying to tell you about a story, all right? And right or wrong, I was trying to prove to you about how history can be changed and it's controlled by the people, the victors of the war. Who wins the war?
So did you think the Jews won the war? And that was I just don't even understand what he's trying to his point he's trying to make here.
Controls the history.
I mean, I know that history is written by the victors, but
I wasn't there. I haven't got fucking proof. They had proof on this documentary of people, of Jewish people with the tattoos on them, saying that they knew nothing about this stuff that was supposed to have been happening.
With the tattoos on them. Wow. This is who prudently says I tore to shreds.
I didn't say it didn't happen somewhere else, but the prison that they talked about in our history, it didn't happen at. All
They
right,
talked
so
about
that's
plenty of concentration camps.
all I was trying to say. But you fucking booted me off the live because of it. And like you attack me now, you say I said these things. You're always looking at like you're being attacked all the time. You know darn well I fucking cared about you, Trace. I fucking do anything to fucking support you. Tried to comfort you with comfortable words when Vern was being a prick. I tried to tell you to stay the hell away from him. He's only doing you harm.
I was never around Vern when he was attacking me. He was attacking me.
Stress is not good for you. I kept telling you. You think I don't care? You don't care if you hurt me. You just attack me more and accuse me of more shit.
You still won't tell me how I hurt you. You're saying you're bringing up something that you know and you're hoping will trigger me. So you can.
You turned me off when I said something you didn't like. You didn't respect me. And you attacked me.
You know what? I respect you by not saying things against things that you think are real. I respect you by not debating.
All right, you think, I'll tell you what, Tracy, you think what you like about me. I'm going to go, all right?
No.
I tried to come here and sort it out with you. No.
Go ahead.
I don't want to anymore. All right, there is no sorting it out with you.
You know what? I let you have the floor just then, and you all of a sudden now you're like, there's no sorting it out with you. All I'm saying is you brought up something that you were hoping would trigger me, so you could actually.
Is that why I did it? Is that why you asked me to tell you?
What do you guys think? Am I reading this wrong? I mean, I haven't heard this in ages, but she so happened to bring this up. Does it sound like I did something to this person? He wouldn't stop when I kept asking him to stop saying that the Holocaust was, you know what I mean? I mean,
no, and you're saying that because I didn't agree with you. Because I didn't agree with you, I hurt you. So I'm not allowed to disagree.
No, you didn't.
I'm not allowed to disagree.
You didn't agree.
You're saying I'm not allowed to disagree.
You won't listen. I'm just
asking a question. All I'm doing is asking a question. Am I not allowed to disagree?
I said something that triggered you. I didn't think about you being Jewish or anything like that. I wasn't doing it.
Okay, so why bring it up now?
I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing it.
No, this is Spaceman.
Why are you bringing it up now? Like, you
asked me to tell you.
No. So he's saying that me removing him from my live stream where he was talking about that the Holocaust didn't happen. No, so he's Australian. And he wouldn't stop talking about it, no matter how many times I asked him. So finally, I just booted him. as if that means that everybody should talk about me, call me pedo, all this kind of shit. But he'd been having conversations behind my back on his videos, his older videos. Excuse me. A couple of them had been for a while, and I didn't know.
It hurt you that I did it, that I disagreed.
Because you got upset, you just cut me off the fucking live and then blasted me for it.
And what did I do the next day? Did I not apologize publicly?
I don't know. I don't get to all of them, do I?
You were right here.
Of course, he was right there. Wow, man.
You were right here. And I
What,
apologize.
You apologized, did you? What, for cutting me
Yes,
off
I
the
did.
screen? Well, I
I
don't
said,
remember
I'm
that.
very sorry. I re-listened. Listen, I said, at the time, everybody was talking at once, and I couldn't hear what everybody was saying. When I re-listened to the stream, I was able to hear people clearer. And I said the same thing to Ben. And I said
Me too.
that I apologize if I reacted quickly, but a lot of times I can't hear.
Yeah, okay. I do actually remember you saying sorry. I think you did it in a
I
text message
apologize
as well.
because
For being,
what you were saying was a lot
Yeah.
different than how I took it.
See? But Spaceman says he heard it, and yet still goes over to Sharon's and gives her kudos when she makes a video talking about private business pertaining to my kid.
And I couldn't hear everything, and I clearly apologized, and I
You
felt
yelled,
bad.
you yelled at me. You told me off.
I apologize.
But
And I
it's
said-
okay for you to do that, though. I accept your
See? There was nothing I could do ever towards these people except die.
apology, Tracy. I don't bring it up. I
but
never
you-
did
you
until
What
didn't
does
bring
he
it
mean
up
he
because-
doesn't bring it up? He just brought it up.
You didn't
asked
even
me
notice
to.
the apology. That's what I'm saying. And I did want to, and I do want to move forward. I said,
You lost me. You lost me there. I don't know what the hell you meant by that.
no, I was talking to XX. XX said, all right, both of you, let's move forward. And I
You
said,
know.
I agree. You know, I just want people to realize you've known me a long time, and you know.
You
I'm
know,
not-
I told you how much I cared about Debbie, right? And it's not a love
Okay, so
thing.
you just
It's,
interrupted me.
it's
see?
a-
and then he
it's
says
sort of
that's
like
fine.
you know when you meet somebody and you just
Yeah.
click,
Can
right?
anybody hear
And
me?
you get
even?
that, and you get that. I don't know if you've had it before, where you get a very joyful feeling.
And I was happy for him that he was having that with Debbie. But he told Debbie if she came in my live stream, he was done with her.
You know,
I
like
get that. I understand
right?
that.
It's like
I
you've
do.
known, it's like you've known the person forever, you know,
And
you
I'm
just
happy for that. And in
you
that
can
live
open up
stream,
and talk.
Hi, hidden blessings.
You know, and because
Keep in mind, I don't know. I don't know.
we like similar topics, and
yes,
you know,
exactly. Yeah.
she is a very polite person, you know, and
I
I,
never said she wasn't.
and
In
I
fact, I made a very nice
okay,
video about it.
okay, hang on, let me finish. And I knew
Why did they report her or something?
when you told me that you had been arguing previously or whatever, and I thought, oh, that's a shame. I thought she was a nice person, you know, because
But I didn't tell him that we'd been arguing previously. I was the one who was saying, "Hey, everybody, go to Debbie's channel." But Debbie was another one that DDP would text me and say, "If you allow Debbie in your channel, I'm leaving."
But when you spoke about her, and that the night I found out about her, you weren't saying anything too drastic about her.
I
And I thought-
never was. I was letting her. I don't even understand this.
Oh, I'll go and check her out. That's the bird I had seen in Burns' channel, right? And I told you that on the stream that night, right? And I said, yeah, I saw her in the chat on Burns when I looked at one of his videos. So I thought she was chummy with him and that. But anyway, I found out the other night that she didn't know about him, and then I told about his bullshit, right?
But that's a
he-
lie. She does know about him. She always knew about Vern.
That he was
Spaceman, I have pictures of him on her live stream.
doing with you and me, right? I'm talking about. Like she didn't know about him attacking you and me the way
Yes,
he was.
it's on his live stream. I have pictures in the video of it on her live stream. She does know it was her, but this is the
Okay,
thing.
yeah, but
In the
maybe
video where she clipped out saying I interrogated you, you know that right? You first of all, you know I was teasing you.
did
and
she know
first-
you
and second of
personally
all-
though? Did she know you
This
personally?
was just 2 days ago. It was me and you were on the live stream, and she ran and now she's made a video of it saying I was interrogating you. But right before the part that she showed, I said to you, right before that part, I say to you, I think it's awesome that you go to fellow YouTubers' channels and support them.
Look, I
I
don't
want to
wanna-
say I really
Tracy,
appreciate that.
Tracy, you know what you've said to me about her, right? So
Wow. Wow. So without any fucking proof at all, ever, these people just continue accusing me of things. And I'm going through my own fucking YouTube studios right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Going through my own YouTube studios right now. Clicking on things that are private and unlisted. This video is unlisted. Like, my God.
want to bring that up on the live. All right.
Okay, you can. Go right ahead.
No, I don't want
No,
to.
go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go
That's
right
when they
ahead.
started calling me a PEDO again, all again. I mean, come on, man.
No, because I hope you two.
No,
can sort
because
this
you're
shit
saying
out.
something.
I don't want to promote you and her. Your hate.
No, but you're saying something as if I've done something wrong, but then you're not backing it up.
No,
and
you're,
that's the
you're
thing.
denying. I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm saying you're denying what she's.
I didn't deny anything. I just said, tell me what you're talking about.
XX says, all right, both of you, let's move forward. XX says, Spaceman, we talked about this, remember. See? There's some shit, man.
I'm saying that there's been times, just like you forgot the apology, that she's fucking seeing things where I've made a video saying, Debbie, I don't think you're a bad mother, and I do care about you.
Wow,
and
come on. Hey, is that you in that video that she showed with those dolls?
That 6-second clip. That 6 fucking second clip. That's it.
The video, though?
Doesn't matter.
You didn't watch that.
It doesn't matter. All the hours upon hours upon hours of proof I have shown what they have done. A 6-second clip.
I care about. I don't care.
So you're here to say, tell people I'm a pedophile?
No,
Is that what you're doing, Spaceman?
She didn't call you a pedophile.
Wow.
She didn't call you that. But see how you're attacking
She
me.
did call me that. Everybody knows that's
That is. She said that is sick shit. Watch the video again.
Okay, no, but watch the video that she made a while ago.
No, later on after, she's telling you, yeah, well, it is pretty. I didn't call you. She's telling you in her video she didn't call you a pedophile.
No, but you don't understand something. Listen to me, Spaceman. Okay, everybody in this room, did she not run a video calling me a pedophile? But prior to that, even that video, right after I had made that nice video saying, I do care about you though, so I don't want you to think that. And I mentioned that song that she made a video about the other day, that falsely song Deathbed. And I mentioned that. I said all that. And she makes a video then after that with that, saying that her cancer or no cancer, her and Tim are coming for me. And that's before that video she made. So what I'm saying is, hi Dominic. Hello, good morning. What I'm saying though, Spaceman, is you don't know all of the details, but you decided That's someone that you were friends with for 3 years.
Did you want to be a friend again though to get her to take down the videos, or
No,
did
but I
you-
take down my videos because I feel it's the right thing to do. But
How many times has Debbie put that video up?
she had reached out to me and said, "Oh, this is such a nice video. I had never seen it. And I hate when people argue." And I said, "Well, you know," I said, "Well, so do I. So I'm glad you finally saw it." I said, "I'm going to take down my videos, and even if you don't take down yours, I'm still taking mine down." That's exactly what I said to her. And I said, "I'm still taking mine down, even if you don't take yours down." Truth. That's
Do you
what I
remember,
said.
do you remember the last time she came on the live recently?
You're right.
On your live? Yeah, she came to your channel. She tried to get to know you, and then after the
You were wrong? Okay. Have a beautiful evening, chicken winner. Where were you wrong? And it Social Blade was wrong then, maybe, right? Maybe they're taking averages. I don't know.
after
And
I
I was
did
nice to her.
after I did to her live. Well, for some reason she said you were negative to her.
But I
So
wasn't. You were on that live, and you know I wasn't negative. That's why you
I
say
know,
for
but
some reason.
she disappeared suddenly, and I didn't know why. She didn't say.
Yeah, but
goodbye.
see, so you still don't know why you're mad at me,
Well,
or why she's mad
I don't
at
know.
me.
I'm not mad at you. All right.
Because
I'm
on
mad.
that live stream, I didn't bash her. That's the bottom line. You just said it right there. She seems to
I
think.
don't know why she was upset. I'll have to find that out.
Me
But
neither, spaceman. Me.
It's lower is better. Oh, it's lower on social. Oh, okay. Maybe they're averaging. Who knows?
Me neither. You just said it in a nutshell.
well,
Me
no.
neither. Because I
No.
didn't bash her.
Well,
Debbie even said the XX attacks her.
she said she left for something you did. I can't remember what it was, but
See? How many times do you guys hear that? That they can't remember what it was.
But it didn't happen like that.
well, I don't know. Maybe you come across the wrong way, like you.
No, I did nothing to her. In fact, what I
Okay,
said was,
well,
when she was saying about the, the XX had attacked her, she said that, she said that I attacked her, or no, XX attacked her because that night that I was real upset, I guess she came in saying, Work said that it's only your live stream that he's not coming back to. And you know what? The thing was though, XX, I didn't find that offensive, but at the time I didn't see that going
Okay, bye, chicken winner. Love you.
on. So I did see afterwards. I said, "Oh no, that's okay." But I never saw the comment. So when she said it in her video, I distinctly said to her or left her a message. I don't know if she sees my messages in her comments. I said, "That did not bother me, by the way. I understand where both of you, XX and Debbie, were coming from. One thinking she did nothing wrong, one thinking taking it the other way. I understand that. But just to clear things up, XX just didn't want me to get more upset. But I understand that I do appreciate that she was saying, clearing the air for me." I told Debbie.
Yeah, because I said to Debbie on the live and that when she didn't know about she said she never knew I was.
And look at just like XX said, have you ever seen XX attack her? No.
No, XX a lovely person. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
and that's what I'm saying, Eric. That's what, so that's where at the very beginning of the whole thing, that's why I wanted to make this live stream. It's because Jose
There's
said
no-
something
well,
that
there's no-
rang true. Let me just finish this thought because it's not attacking anybody. Jose said something that rang true to me. When I called him and I was so upset, like thinking, oh my God, I'm just so hurt about what's going on. And he said, you know what, Tracy? He said, I bet you there's a lot of us who used to go to your live stream a lot that are hurt as well. He said,
Hell yeah.
and that, right. And that, you know, when a lot of these clones and these people who are stirring all this stuff say
Well,
that this was
well,
said, and let me just finish my thought, please, Ma'am, please.
Yeah. I said
Where,
the same.
when it's not a bad one, it's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
When, you know, all these people might have been, you know, fed these seeds of information that even though they didn't want to believe, they start believing them. And then, you know, maybe they might say things they regret, and then everybody gets too deep into it and said too many things, and you know, and it hurts them. So see right here when XX is saying, come on, Spaceman, have you ever seen me attack her? So what she, I think this is what we all mean is like, when somebody's saying something that we've all been together as a group, pretty tight knit from the beginning of me starting these live streams, and they haven't been on for long. So we haven't changed. We've been a good group. I just want to finish my thought, though. That's all I'm asking. We've been a good group. I'm almost done, okay? We've been a good group, and we all know about each other. And just like you just said, XX is a lovely person, and you know she's a loyal friend. But you know, she must have been hurt as well when she saw you not say the same thing you just said when Debbie said that XX attacked her, and you didn't say. XX
I didn't
is a
even know
lovely person.
XX and her had separated ways until I saw one of her videos where
One
Debbie-
of Debbie's, but you didn't say XX is a lovely person.
I haven't been on a live with her for a long time because she does it through some other thing. I
True,
think.
Debbie.
Yeah, she hasn't got a.
Well, it's not that long, but what I'm saying is,
She's
it wasn't
doing
that long ago. All I'm pointing out, I'm just pointing out,
Yeah.
all I'm pointing out is that a lot of people were hurt. And one thing that I, you know, and I'm sorry if you think that I'm the most evil person in the world, but even with Debbie, when I removed my videos, see how you asked me, did I remove my videos so she would remove hers?
Yeah.
No.
What
Because
do
did
you
I put my
say?
videos back up? No, I
Tracy,
didn't.
Why do you say I think you're the most evil person in the world?
Because you don't think I removed my videos because I wanted to.
It's not
You know?
You know, I said to you about how I felt about Debbie, right? How I really like her, and
I said I understand that, and I appreciate that.
Listen to me, all right? Now I've asked you. I told you I hope that you can work this out because I don't want to be the meat in the sandwich. I want to
But
be
I
able
tried to work things out. Don't you
to be on both
understand?
your channels, right? Now
You're allowed to be on both our channels. I don't care if you're on her channel too. I told you that. I said I appreciate
you're
that
not
you
letting
do
me
that.
talk, are you? You're going to keep
Go
coming.
ahead. But you keep finding things and that are not the way they are.
But
Go
you
ahead.
both do. You both do. All right. And
No, I don't.
I think the problem is with females is that you can't say sorry to each other and actually.
See? Is it in my head that I said I removed a video and he's not even noticing the fact that Debbie is talking shit about his friends that he's been hanging with, you know, for the last 2, 3, that I said I was sorry to him in my live stream for, you know, knocking him out of the piano the day when he was denying the Holocaust happened. And he said he forgot that he's not conveniently in the live stream to defend, you know, XX, where Debbie was lying, saying XX attacked her. Do you guys see? Or is it just me? Is it in my head that anything that I say or do to these people is not acknowledged because they don't want to see it. Basically, my only recourse is to continue on playing this stuff that people don't see because there's been so much, and they're the ones who delete the stuff. If you notice, Debbie, a lot of her live streams, they're gone. She's been on for a long time, but a lot of her videos and older stuff is gone. Sharon's gone. Babo's gone. Ollie's gone. You know, all of these live streams are not there anymore. Vern's all gone. The reason why I have so many live streams and so many videos is because I keep them up for people to see what others have deleted. Because there's no shame in my game. It's not a game. Right? Like gaslighting, Riley. That's why there's a lot of videos, because everything they've taken down when, thankfully, Tanger said, I'm sending you a laptop, because I like to do a lot of research on things, and mostly it was for the research part of it, so I could look stuff up at the same time as being, live, so I could, research, and so I could capture these things because I only had one device, and they were accusing me of being every single clone, everything. And even with 2 devices, I'm not any clones. But with the one device, it didn't matter if I have 1 device, 2 device. It's like the Plenty of Fish thing from the night before didn't even get brought up to Spaceman with Rachel Reed from DDP.
Actually mean it.
I did say it, and I did mean it. I'm not going to.
If you actually meant it. Wow.
Bravo to people who have never said it back. She's never said it back to me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she did when she came to
Listen to me. He said she wanted receipts that she even knew her. When I put a video with screenshot, let me just finish. I put a screenshot of Vern on her live stream. You see her face. It's her live stream. What did you just say to me? Well, she told me she doesn't even know who he is. So it didn't matter about the receipt.
I said she didn't know. She didn't know you personally, right? Or me.
She did know me personally.
She knows. Maybe she was on Vern's and she's heard Vern talking about you, but she
No, she went to Vern's because I made a video
with
the Boston Bruins poster on it, and I reached out to her.
I watch
You're
your
not going to
live.
believe anything I say.
You know, I watch your live. No, Tracy. You see, you won't let me talk right now.
I let you talk. You don't let me talk, Spaceman.
He's not even acknowledging that DDP, who was up on my panel prior to Spaceman in the same video, said that it was the power of the PUSSY.
The truth. You're always under. I can't finish one thought. And what I'm saying to is, I understand you like her, and I don't dislike Debbie. None of us do. Don't you understand? None of us.
Why would you do such a horrible video about her?
Oh my God!
What horrible video did I do?
You and Bobbles all day, fucking bitch and say, showing photos what you thought she looked like.
See the live stream she did before it? She called us all whores. She talked about my cancer, said I wasn't going to heaven.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Well, there you go. See, you need both sides of the story. When you're going to say there's 2 sides to every story,
I don't. If she's saying you're not going to heaven or whatever, it's because meaning, yeah, because how nasty you are. And
No,
you
dude,
are so
what a
nasty.
fucking
Wow. 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 Unfucking believable, man.
rotten thing to say. She said it was because, just like her father who died of cancer, I can't think that because I don't go to church every week. And then I got, okay, see, you don't let me finish. And there you go. There you have it. I know why she said it, but look what you just said because of what a nasty person I am.
Do you think two wrongs make a right, Tracy?
Wow. Do you?
Oh my God. So I was supposed to just sit there and let them do this. Isn't it crazy, Riley?
Do you say that to her?
Of course. I believe that is
what a
true.
nasty person I am. Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
No. Well, so you don't feel any shame about putting a video up showing two dolls saying that they're going to be
that wasn't about
daughter's
$2.
boyfriends.
Oh my God.
Come
See
on,
what
no.
I mean?
I know it's not about the $2. I'm just pointing out the video, right?
Wow.
So what? Is that okay? Is it? Is that okay?
Wow.
You're justified doing that.
You're right. Power of the P.
You're justifying yourself for doing that, yeah?
Wow.
The video wasn't even up.
Wow.
Are you though? Are you not going to answer?
Now, here's, DDP back up there. Right? Exactly, Riley. Same rule. Yep. Never changes.
I know. Vlad wanted to get up here for some reason. I'm glad.
You're not going to answer to that, though.
That hurt my feelings so bad just then.
But I don't want to get into the argument. That's the thing, though, Tracy. I don't want to be in amongst all this shit. I don't want to be, oh, she said that, no, that. But I don't know all the whole story because I don't want to know. I don't want to see us all fighting all the fucking time, you know?
But he had known me. He knew he knew everything before I even had cancer. He knew me. He knew what happened. He knew.
All this fighting has ruined all this live stream shit. Yeah, and it really has.
Bobbles fucking did that, and Izzy, and they called me a racist because of mariachi band, and oh my God.
And I used to love being here, and just raving on and talking silly shit, and because, we've all got dramas in our life, every one of us.
Right. So how does he think it changed? I mean, what the fuck? What the?
We've all had hard times. We've all worked our way through it. We've all got information to share and support each other. I thought that's what this was all about, being live and telling each other how much we care about each other and liking one another. Getting close, knowing one another.
But he just basically said I was going to hell because of how nasty I am.
No, but all this fighting, it's ruined it. Ruined it for me, ruined it for everybody.
That's Bobbles who did that.
All bitching and arguing, oh, he's this and she's saying that, and look here and look there, and fucking, it's all too much for me. That's why I haven't been bothered to come and join in and do all this shit because, I'm not like that. I don't hate anyone.
But he gave Sharon kudos for fucking what she said on.
I don't hate anyone, not even people that are arseholes to me. Because even Vern, I hate the prick what he's done, but I don't wish bad things on people because I don't want to feel guilty if something did happen, Hey, look, I don't even believe in God, but I still pray because
who's he praying to? If he doesn't believe in God, who does he pray to? Good question.
If there is a God, I want him to do something for me to help those people.
Wow.
Like I pray for you. I prayed for Debbie's niece's baby, And by the way, he's opened his eyes today, so he looks like he's on the way to becoming he's looking good. So anyway, just if you care, but
if I care.
I don't want to hate anyone, all right? And I don't want to get in amongst the fighting, and I don't want to. I really love Debbie for her mind and her personality. I think she's a kind
She ended up ripping him off for $3,000.
person. I know the shit she's going through. She's got she's getting more attacks than you are, a hell of a lot more, and horrible shit. You know, people texting her saying that they hope her daughter gets hit by a car and dies and all this sort of shit. Really,
They were saying that shit to me too.
really nasty stuff from these young people as well. And I don't know who they are, but I can't believe people would act that way.
I'll tell you who she did blame, my deceased sister.
You know what I mean? I'm not like that. But yeah, it opens my eyes to the cruelty of some people, you know. And as I said to you, I tried to ask you, I said to Debbie,
Did you just say as if I care though? No, but did you just say as if we care if her nephew was doing good? Did you just say that as if I care? That's fucking.
well, I don't know.
Vlad, how are you, Vlad?
You all had a fucking go at me for donating to a fucking channel saying it.
Nobody had to go at you. I said
So
I
no
think
one,
that's
no one
great.
said, no one said it's fake or yeah, she's scamming people either. But they do. They tell that's the
Hey
kind of
Vlad,
thing.
hi, how are you? Hey Vlad, how are you? Wow, Vlad is looking good. Holy crap, Vlad.
Hey, listen, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't want to cut anybody off or interrupt, but I know it's gonna get too loud for me to really engage in here. In a second, I'm at a truck rest area. Hold on, actually, before I get on the road, it gets too loud.
Where are you heading?
But listen, man, it's pretty straightforward, right? There's issues, big deal. Fucking squash the shit now. Fucking, it's done, man. People misunderstood people. Let it go. Both of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Spaceman, you got a thing for Debbie. That's cool. That's your thing. That's nobody's business but you guys' business. So fucking, it don't even matter what anybody thinks or says. You got to. I'm gonna take both sides. You can't be so defensive. You got to just let it be quiet. So, with certain people don't do that shit. I'm telling you.
I'm not defensive. I'm not defensive. I'm just, this would come up to, okay, you know what, I should have just said.
But I'm running on a schedule, so I got to be quick. So I'll just say it. But like everybody should just keep everybody's sensitivity in mind and just move forward, man. Let go. Like even like
exactly.
She's very oversensitive. Like she accused XX of attacking her when she didn't, you know. But hey, I get it, man, and everybody else should too. When somebody's always under the gun for whatever the reason, if it's their own or somebody else's fault, everybody's going to get reactionary, right? Everybody's going to be reactionary because fuck, it's like again, here I am dealing with bullshit, right? So it's that attitude. You gotta learn to move past it, man. You're not going to throw away 3 years of fucking friendship.
I think
you know
no,
what I mean,
of course
over
not.
some bullshit.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'm here,
Pardon
aren't I? You know, I'm here. And I'm here to
I think
try
that
and sort.
something's being misunderstood here. I'm not the one that's the more sensitive one.
I can't see.
I was the one
Here
saying
you
that
are.
I was
You are.
going to do
I can't
that.
see a malice bone in Spaceman, period. I can't see any malice in him, period. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not.
So I think a lot of it's miscommunication and misinterpretation, but you both owe it to yourselves to talk to each other privately when something is questionable to either one of you and address it right away, man, and not let other people in the periphery address it.
Let me just ask you a question. 3 weeks ago when he was saying that stuff with you know, Rachel, okay? And you were mad at him then. But you were mad at him.
I would have been the same way. I would have been the same way because I wouldn't want to have even engaged with this bitch. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'd been, whatever.
But he did engage. Don't you understand? He engaged by putting me down.
I didn't put you down. I said the truth. I said
wow.
I said you did nasty things to me, Tracy.
Wow, I
What
didn't,
nasty things?
wow, I didn't know this was going to be a bad.
Wow,
You know, I
wow.
didn't know everybody hated me so much. I was
Don't take
not
it,
aware.
Tracy, stop taking it to heart like you do.
Nope. Mm.
What I'm
Look at
saying
you.
with Rachel there, that thing there, as she with Rachel, like I get it. I was the same way. That's why I never engaged her in other people's
It's
streams.
okay that you know
Me
you
too.
were like, I'm not that. If you're gonna do this to me and I'm out of your channel, and all I do is try to fucking appease everybody and be diplomatic, and I'm always the one who's fucking to blame.
No. See,
This guy just said that because of all the nasty things I do, I'm gonna go to hell. Basically, he agreed with that. And do you know how that makes me feel? If there's anybody here,
when
if
you
anybody
hear something,
here,
listen, when you
I
hear
didn't say that.
something ridiculously stupid, like, why are you going to even entertain? Just, yeah, whatever. That's how I am. I would have answered it I probably would have answered it in a way even more fucking questionable. To be
yeah,
honest.
but me being a person who actually has feelings makes me a bad guy.
But you can't blame
We've
somebody
all-
else for how you are going to react to something.
We've all got
I understand
feelings,
that. I
Tracy.
understand that. But it doesn't make me the bad guy.
We've all got feelings.
And that's why
All
he's
right.
here, because he cares enough about you guys' friendship, because that's why he's here and talking with you. And just why you care enough about your friendship with him, because you have him here talking with you. So
Exactly. And that I agree with. That I agree with.
And work with that.
Okay, I understand that.
Bringing
I
shit up from
understand.
weeks ago has no impact on today.
Okay,
right now.
okay.
But
I understand. I
But it
agree.
was-
How about you, Spaceman? Do you agree with
But
that?
it was okay to bring up stuff, Debbie, to bring up stuff of shit from fucking years ago, a year ago, or whatever. I mean, but that was okay.
Of course I do.
All right,
I
let me
agree
hop
with
off because I can barely hear, and I'll
That's
be
very
listening
wise.
on the
I
chat.
agree with that.
All right, thank you guys.
All right. Thanks, Blade.
Yeah.
I've
I
always
agree.
wanted you to be calm. I've always tried to convince you to. That's why I told you to keep away
It's
from
hard when
Vern.
you know yourself what I was
But,
going
hey,
through.
I know, but before you went through this, when Vern started his shit, right? You couldn't help yourself. You just had
What?
to keep going there and looking at his shit. And
No,
then,
He was praying for me to get cancer. I got cancer.
because
Report.
listen to me, Spaceman. Don't you understand? There's active clones out there going to other channels. What do you mean? No. There's a video been made today. Listen, let me.
I know there are now, but not when we were going through that shit back then.
There's been clones of me all along. There was SG's bra. There was a clone saying, "I'm fingering myself right now. I like being in the middle of circle jerks."
I'm sure.
That was back in November.
Darling, stop yelling at me. All right, I'm trying
I'm
to
sorry
talk
if it
to you.
sounds like that. I'm just trying to say the clones have been around a long time. You need to watch my videos of those
You know
screenshots.
what you need to do, Tracy? Practice a sexy voice.
Wow. But I was 50-50 chance. I was bald during this. How much stress were they trying to pile on me?
Yeah, oh, hi, baby. You know.
Wow, so I guess that's all that it takes. The power of two.
I'm just saying,
Right.
like, yeah,
The power.
How sexy did I fucking feel? This person goes, hang it up about the trolls. There's nothing you can do. Move on.
Of the
See.
day.
But look, I'm just saying, like, find a calmer voice that you can use. You know what I mean? Because you do get high pitched because you're emotional, and I understand that, and I know you're an emotional person, Tracy. You know, that's why I care about coming here and trying to sort
Here's
this
the
out.
thing.
You know,
Like it was bad that I had emotions.
eh?
Listen, Here's the thing. And I don't know if all of you even like think about how I look at things. And I get it that all of you are in your life and what's going on with you. Well, with me, I I want to make it so people aren't just saying, well, I can hurt this person's feelings and then expect everybody just to move on and suck it up. Because with me facing the fact
they're
that,
just
wait,
words, love.
but I didn't, it's okay. I didn't need to.
They're just words. This is June 3rd, 2021. I think I had just about finished the chemo treatments and was told that it was non-chemo responsive. So they were getting ready to do surgery. And then it would be 35 radiation treatments. Right? Exactly. Trying to help. Yep, exactly. It's like they're forgetting that while they're in their lives. I'm saying to my kid, listen, Rachel, I know it's disturbing to have to talk about what I would want you to do if, God forbid, the worst happens. But these are my wishes. It's, disturbing that I was still wearing a little winter hat in the summertime. It's disturbing that when they did the surgery and the margins were clear around where they removed the cancer in my breast, that instead of the rest of it, where, they removed 4 lymph nodes, 2 were positive, 2 were negative, that they still run with, Luna especially, that the margins were clear. I think that's wonderful that the margins were clear. But they used that. They didn't put, the other part, which, good. Let's not talk about negative shit, right? Glass half full, glass half empty, right? If it meant that there was a 50% chance that it was still there, then it meant there was a 50% chance that it wasn't, the lymph nodes. I saw a community post from Sharon just the other day saying that my karma was going to bring the cancer back. Who does that? Let's think about that. Let's think about our life. And throughout your life, on TV shows or have you ever seen anything of where people are doing that to somebody with cancer? Out in public, you hold the door open for a stranger because it's just polite. It's like, but like, and when you see somebody and you know that they're going through something, you automatically feel like a pain, like a feeling of compassion for them. It's human nature. These people are trying to make it look like my being, prudently try to make it like cancer made me muddle up my own work history. No, it didn't. The fact that you're even talking about something that I talked to you about in private is you. That's on you. That's the bad behavior. Okay? That's the bad behavior. Right, not all humans. That woman sat here ready to blurt out everything about her own kids. because she just didn't want to say, you're right, I guess I am supporting and condoning the harassment of people's kids. She'd rather do that, what she did.
Finish my sentence. It's okay. Don't worry.
They're
Don't
just words. All right, Tracy. They're just
Don't worry. I
words. You
didn't mean to
gotta
finish my sentence. It's okay.
go on,
It's okay.
go on,
It's okay.
go on.
I didn't mean it. You
I
know, what
just
I'm saying
don't
is,
want you
my-
to.
it's fine. Don't worry.
Are you going to let me talk, or should I
He
go?
just said go on. Didn't he just say go on?
Sarah, you talk. Go right ahead. I wasn't in the middle of
Well,
a
I'm trying to
It's
let
fine.
you speak. Oh, well, speak then.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
but the thing is this, is that because of what I'm going through,
Like, I couldn't even
is
run my
that-
own hands through my hair in stress. But I distinctly remember rubbing my head. And it was bald.
you know, I treasure days. I don't want to have to fucking, swallow what people are, bad behavior of people. And I get it. But the thing is, we didn't have this bad behavior going on. And last, I appreciate what you just said. Can I just finish? I appreciate what you just said. But you know yourself that you said that night that Debbie first showed up here, you said, now this is going to be when the drama begins. And what did I say? I said, no, see, it's fine. I can't say a
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Okay, all right. What I said was, that night, I'm not tired. Holy fuck, man. Wow.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm not tired. What? I don't know. I didn't hear the part before that. You know, because you
Bottom
were.
line is that all this shit, if people would just really come clean about shit.
I didn't get the
Because
story.
the fact that not you, Spaceman, what I'm saying is, the night, and I've always tried to be diplomatic. And when she came in, and I received that text, now this is going to start when the drama starts. What did I say, Black? I said, no, I am trying to, you know me, I'm on that road to forgiveness and accountability, even my own.
Who said that, though? Who said that?
Me?
Debbie. Debbie said that, did she?
Oh, Debbie didn't say it. Vlad said.
Vlad is
Because
DDP.
Vlad don't like her, though, does he?
No, it's not the point. No.
Yeah,
Obviously,
okay, yeah,
it's not
yeah.
about not
So,
liking.
yeah,
See what I'm
so
saying? What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is, but people have to admit, at least Vlad, because you know that since that night, this shit's been fucking on a fucking like a downhill slope, rolling.
Before that, obviously.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't before that.
Well,
it wasn't.
Well, you know, I've asked you about like why you did that video of about the daughter thing, right? And you change the subject and go on to something else. But
wow, you're just dying fucking.
No, I just want yeah. I don't know how people can't be humble and apologize and say, look, I shouldn't have done that, and I'm sorry. And
how many times am I supposed to apologize to Debbie?
You know, and sincerely do it and mean it, you know.
Oh, and then be accused of it not being sincere anyway. I never even put that video back up. Never, ever, ever. But it wasn't even about her kid. It was about her.
Maybe make a video about that.
You're telling me I'm not sincere.
I can't even.
Here when I apologize.
But also just recently with this one where you and Bubbles sat up there and just.
But you're still not even admitting to the
all day.
And I'm sorry.
No, but who does that?
But Debbie said I was going to hell.
that, Tracy. Why would you do something like that?
Who sits there in a live stream saying that somebody with cancer isn't going to get to heaven because they didn't go to church every week?
I don't know. Maybe she's just having to dig it the way you were being.
Oh, I get that.
Oh my God. Constant. Fucking constant.
It's an excuse for her,
aggressive
but
at
I'm an
her.
evil
But
person.
mind you, that video that he's talking about, I privated right away, and they all kept saying, unprivate it, unprivate it. Yeah, this is an absolute cancer unalive trolling aggressive campaign. This is more than bullying. This is absolutely more than bullying. This is sickos. This is sick.
No,
Why does everybody see
hey,
the
was that
hypocrite
evil?
hypocrisy
How
here?
was that evil?
What the fuck?
Well, because she says you're not going to go to heaven because you what was it?
Because
Whatever.
I didn't go to church every week. I'm fucking
I don't
Jewish, and I'm fucking agnostic. I don't even go to church.
Maybe that's her way of
But
having to
Jesus-
dig back at you about something you did to her.
Wow, maybe, but you don't know for sure. But you're willing to bash
Well,
me
what?
after
So
3 years of friendship.
have you done anything to her previous to that?
You know what? Let her fight her own battles. How about
No,
that,
but see,
man?
you see,
This is
you won't.
me.
But Debbie ended up ripping him off for $3,000. And I'm Survivor Vile, because it's vile that I survived to them.
And you. It has
You
nothing to do
instigate.
with Debbie.
Okay, right. Now you know how much I cared about Debbie and how much I wanted you to repair it, right?
How about 3 weeks ago you cared about Rachel Reed enough? Wow.
But you just went full ball and made it worse.
I didn't do anything. Even XX in capital letters says, Spaceman, it started because she said SG was going after you for being in her live, and you know that's bullshit.
And I had no
You
hope.
knew that was
I was
live.
like,
Yeah, that's
oh,
true,
fuck.
XX.
I
He
went to
knew
bed.
that was bullshit. He let her run with it. You let her run with edited clips. You knew right before she fucking was that clip that she runs where she claims I'm interrogating you. You knew right before it. I said, Spaceman, I think it's awesome that we are all here. We're enjoying our live stream and that you frequent other people's live stream, you know, fellow YouTubers and support them. I really appreciate that.
Look,
know, those were my exact words before the clip that she ran.
I know you got my best interest in heart, right? I know that, and I
everybody's best interest in heart, even people I don't like, even people I don't know.
Okay.
Even people that don't like me.
Big thing, you know, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I say, kill them with kindness. You know, like when someone's nasty to you or does that shit, question it. Don't get upset about it. Ask them direct. Like, what do you
I am
think?
asking you, why didn't you? I am asking you, why didn't you say? She didn't interrogate me right before it. She said she appreciates that I come here and support you. Why didn't you say that?
Well, because I only been on one live with her.
It didn't matter. You were in, no. This is not Spaceman. You were in the live with me, and and it was to you, and she used our clip of me and you, and you knew right before that, and you knew I was laughing, going, "So whose live stream were you at?" Because they were teasing you in the live stream, going Debbie and Spaceman. You know what I mean?
See how I'm in the middle of this? I mean, I don't know if it's jealousy or what, but both you girls, Tracy, you've got to admit
it doesn't matter about Debbie. I was happy that you were going there. I appreciate. That's the point. Wow, you twist words, man.
So you didn't get jealous at all?
No, why the fuck would I be jealous? I don't even fucking know you, and I don't care about her.
Because you love me.
I love you?
You know you do. You care about me. You know I care about you, and you know.
Yeah, I kind of thought we could all be friends. I didn't know it was.
See how weird that is? Because you love me? What kind of shit is that? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Too.
Creepy that we were all getting along. And
Look,
those are
you
her
know,
words. Those
and
are her words.
I think, you know, I don't know. I don't know why you two. I don't know why you two just can't make up. You know, I mean,
Are you kidding me? I
we-
had her in my. I
can't
thought
we
we were
just
made up.
accept? Can't we
Oh,
accept we were
God.
arseholes? We were arseholes to each other and just say sorry, and then fucking
Wow.
move on.
What? I had done that. He said it wasn't genuine.
No, but
Wow.
seriously, can't you? Why?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
Ask your friend Debbie that.
I will, but you know, I gotta fucking
She
try
had a
to.
conversation with a
you know,
clone in her
you know,
room. You
yeah.
know that you can tap an
Alright.
avatar and know that somebody is a
That-
clone.
That clone showed up that night. Just
He was a mod and he allowed a clone of me in there talking shit.
then, right? Like it was some message in my thing with your face on it, and
I'm saying she
Survivor
had a
Girl.
conversation with it.
Wait a second. That kind of sounds like I wonder if he got an email or something that said Survivor Girl, because he said a message in my thing. He said, I wonder. These fucking people, man.
She
I
had a
told you.
conversation with something with some. No, you could click the avatar and know it's not me. It was
I
not
know.
in the.
I text you to tell you that there was two.
I'm
of
not
you
talking
on
about
YouTube.
you. I know. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. She had a whole conversation that she's never had.
She told me.
any.
She told me it was a clone that was on her thing. She told me that you were a clone on her thing. And I said,
Right.
"Oh, is it?" And I clicked on it, went to the subscribe, and it had it was a new subscription with no videos. And I thought, "Oh, unsubscribe from that fucking thing. What the hell?" Yeah, I don't
You're
even
gonna
know why.
subscribe to it?
Unsubscribe, he said. Unsubscribe to that thing, he said.
Subscribe to it?
No, I didn't, but it was subscribed automatically. So I thought, what the hell? You know, like I unsubscribed it, and now it doesn't come up in my
So you didn't block it. Wow.
list of people in my channel.
Okay, but what I'm saying is she's never had a conversation with me at all in her comments. No matter, like I'll say, oh, your daughter is so beautiful. Whatever, it doesn't matter. She does not. And you know what? And I don't see them. And I even have to ask that, are they even there? Are they even there? And only as of recently were they appearing.
Look, you girls are such quickie things, I tell you.
Oh my God.
You are. You girls, it's like women are from, I am convinced women are from Venus and men are from Mars, man.
X has always liked Debbie.
What a stupid thing to say.
X
I
has always liked
know,
Debbie.
but that's how bitchy you all are. I mean, and we're all, but hey, come on. It is, isn't it, between you
just
girls?
said she's the nicer. You just said
He doesn't get it. I was fighting for my fucking life.
just how nice fucking X is.
How did I end up in the middle of all this?
You made yourself in the middle of it. You were fucking
How?
bashing people behind their back.
Hey, I was saying that I liked being with her on her channel. I didn't fucking
That's
back
fine, but you
anyone.
don't have to let her bash me.
Well, that only happened recently. I haven't been able to talk to her personally. So
3 weeks ago.
all I can do is text her. And I don't want to sort of provoke the fire or bring up
I think it's
issues
okay that it
without.
happened at all.
I would
Evidently.
rather speak in person and actually ask, so I can get the feeling of why this is going on. Because
No,
I
right?
wanted. I said to you from before you did any more of these videos earlier.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Well,
Have I called anybody a whore or anything at all?
I wanted you to patch shit up. Well, I don't know.
thought I was.
I'd
back
have
in
to.
the day
I'd have
before.
to watch some
Why
of your
won't he even
videos.
admit that fucking Debbie was in my live stream? We were fine.
I guess, but to know that, but
So you
know,
haven't? You've just been talking out
no.
against me without even watching my videos?
The ones I have seen, I'm shocked. I didn't
What?
think you
Shocked about what?
would do such a thing like
No,
that.
what you saw was what she put up. But you also know that you saw her put up an edited video of me and you, knowing that right before what she showed,
So he wasn't shocked that Debbie ripped off a truck driver for $1,000. Which wasn't even me who put that up. That was, well, it was on my channel, but it was from Debbie's channel. And it was Tiffany who sent it to Bobbles, and Bobbles played it on my channel. I privated it, okay? Had it private for the longest time, and they all bitched at me, telling me to unprivate it.
said to you, I think
And
it's awesome that you're doing
Eddie mean edited.
because she didn't show what was said right before. I said to you, I think it's awesome that in fact, the whole conversation was really a positive one. And I can't believe that you let it go to where she took it. It was all about like how everybody was getting along.
Sometimes
Even
I
with
can't
Debbie.
read. Sometimes I don't read the text. Yeah, I'm
That had
talking
nothing to do with
you.
text. You were on the panel with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get in and read the text sometimes.
No.
Not around unless somebody makes a good bad, a good bad bashing video of me. And then he'll go and he'll give them kudos and thumbs up and say, good video.
No, I'm not talking about that. I said to you verbally, you could go back and watch the live stream.
Yeah.
Just like you said, you didn't see anything.
Okay, I do remember you saying.
Right.
Yeah.
And you said yourself you didn't see anything.
But
Thank you. Thank you,
have,
Betsy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
But Tracy, you have said to me as well, though, to be careful.
Yeah, I said to you that I was shocked when the night that she said that you were just saying to her.
Said to him privately, mind you.
About the $100 that you had given to her thing. And she didn't she wasn't, and you were verbally speaking it. So it wasn't like she had to catch up and read it. And she said, thank you, Betsy. I appreciate that. And thank you, XX, for saying that to her. What I'm saying is though that because I was your friend, that when she was saying that and you'll hear how diplomatic I am. She said, oh, I'm so lit that I just spent 20 on a hot guy in TikTok. Okay. And so because I'm thinking to myself, dear God, I don't want her to mean $20 while Spaceman is saying that he just donated $100.
Yeah, but it wasn't to her.
But I get you.
Now, mind you, right after all that started, see, Spaceman would donate to me. And so would this other guy, TGIF, his name was, right? And they would donate because they knew at that time that, that was when I was fighting disability and stuff, you know what I mean? Things were rough, right? And everybody was saying okay, so anyhow, they would donate, but after I noticed Izzy started going over to fucking this TGIF, and then this thing with Spaceman, and never donated again to me. It's always about like they literally like you can't you don't get your you have to fight disability, right? But you can't apply for disability until you stop working. So it's not like you can keep working. Now, mind you, I was a bartender and with stage 3 cancer. And these motherfuckers, Tom Reed actually said, you don't understand. Survivor Girl is not the type of person that gets cancer and you want her to recover. And I'd only been diagnosed at that time. It was December 4th, 2020. So at that time, with the stage 3 was October 8th, 2020. Not even a full 2 months yet with stage 3.
But listen, bottom line is, she also has donation things and stuff. Okay? Now, I just want you to, and this isn't just about her, it's not even about her personally. It's about anybody who is asking for donations so that they are humbling themselves and they're also putting themselves out. Wait, let me just finish. Please let me just finish my thought. And they're putting themselves out there to be called an e-beggar or whatever else might come along, right? And because they must truly need it. I can't imagine that they would waste $20 on a TikToker. So to be diplomatic, because I'm like, dear God, please don't let her be saying that. I said, do you mean 20 minutes?
I know.
And I was hoping, and I was hoping she would say, 20 minutes. Because I just didn't want you to feel hurt, or I didn't want.
But you're wrong.
I said, let me finish. And she said, no, $20, LOL.
I know. But that doesn't bother me, Tracy, because I'm not in love with you like
I get you. But it bothers me when I have been told that do you think I don't receive as many or as nasty emails as Debbie does? The only reason why you don't know why nobody did know is because I didn't make videos about them. I didn't want to give.
I know the nasty shit you're going through with Vern. That was enough for me to.
Okay, but no. I'm saying those emails I don't think are from. I don't know who they're from. Just like Debbie doesn't know who they're from. But here's the thing. I didn't make videos about them because I didn't want to give the person who was sending the emails to all of us. And I knew she would receive some too. And like she said, she's seen me fight back and forth with the person, but she'd never seen me make a video. So she knows I get them just like her. The only reason why I didn't is I didn't want to give the person sending them the satisfaction of knowing that they bothered me. And so I should have let him talk more. My bad. Now listening back, I should have let him talk more. Would never say anything about the emails. The only reason why I started to is because with her making videos about getting them and like basically saying, and they go to Survivor Girl too. And then Jules was doing the same thing. So everybody could pretty much figure out that if there's no Survivor Girl email address there and there's only one there that isn't their name, then guess whose it is? So as much as I tried to keep my email address private, people didn't give me that opportunity to keep my shit private. I wanted to keep my email private, and I wasn't making video. They all knew I was getting those emails. Okay, I didn't make emails because we were all on the same list. We were all on the same, like. you know, the same receiving of getting videos, but I didn't want to give the person the satisfaction. So I never said anything, and even if I had of, I certainly wouldn't have mentioned somebody else's email address getting that. So as much trouble I went through not giving my email address for as many years as I've been doing my channel, you know, protecting my private information, they had no problem giving out my email address.
Why don't you just create a new email address?
I don't know how to. I tried the other night and I couldn't figure it out.
You just got to go into your account and give yourself a new name and whatever.
So why don't I just create a new email address? Why is it always victim blaming or target blaming, whatever you want to say?
New YouTube name though? I don't want a new YouTube name.
No, not your name. It's your email address. So
I tried that. I gotta try it again then and just give it a better shot. Hi, Vlad. You know, I gotta try it again. But I mean, I went for a long time. Trust me, even to Bobbles, I said, I don't give out my email address because I've got it, you know, down to only 5 people I've given my email address to. So it can't be many more than that are sending me these emails. And then what happens the very next day? Freaking do is post my fucking email address. You know, to me, you know, people, I felt like how much my channel has changed. You realize that? Oh, we're back to Debbie. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Say hello, Vlad.
I didn't realize that you were trying to say it about me, Tracy. All right. I thought it was all part of the same conversation.
So I don't even understand. How can you say you didn't realize? I've sat here wasting my breath talking to trying to repair me and you, and you're still back on Debbie? I don't know.
Yeah, the power of the P.
Saying one thing and then acting a different way, you know, and
But you're talking about Debbie. I'm not even talking about Debbie. What me and Debbie Debbie.
The way you deal with things is you take things to heart too much. You need to.
Wow. But you just told me that you cared about me.
How the fuck is it wrong to take things to heart?
So do you care about me or do you not take things to heart? I mean, what the fuck, man? I can't even take this anymore.
Because I do. I care about you, Tracy. That's why I don't want you to take it to heart. Look.
I don't take that to heart. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take that to heart. You care about me. You don't want me to take it to heart.
You know.
What am I supposed to do? I can't please you fuckers. Not all of you. And not all of you. I can't please the people who want to have a problem with me. Just like everybody says.
I just want you to relax. I want you to get back to your happy self. When have you laughed?
In the meantime, they were calling me a PEDO.
Thank you. I'd love to do that.
I haven't heard you laugh for a while.
Yeah, and the only way I can do it is like if you would just gracefully just say, you know what, Tracy, unless you think that Debbie is wonderful and include her in our friendship, which I had no problem with. I told you, I'm glad you were friends with her. But you are making this about you and her.
I'm trying to point out.
I'm talking about me and you, man. And our friendship.
You say you care about me, right?
And I said I'm happy for you that you're all fucking butterflies and stuff like that.
But you've done things to ruin your friendships.
What?
And now I'm in the middle.
I can't take this back. Everybody's gonna think I'm wrong about this, but I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
What did I do wrong to ruin my friendship? Remove him from a panel that he was saying that the Holocaust didn't happen and then apologize the next day?
No longer.
I'm sorry. I took him off there.
Do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody can think I'm wrong, but I'm not going to continue to sit there and have a conversation about Debbie when Debbie is not even here. Okay? Vlad, are you there? Did I mute you? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Did I? No. He muted himself.
I'm here. I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Can you hear
I
me?
can't try to work. I
No.
can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. I
Oh,
can
wow.
only work on something when but he keeps going back to Debbie. I mean, okay, I don't have a problem with Debbie. If she wants to come and talk to me about what's going on with me and her, I'm more than open to that. But I'm only dealing with me and Spaceman right now. How is
Yeah,
anything
see,
to do
that's
with
that's an important move right there. You know what I mean? I don't think you should have flushed them, but I mean, that's right. That's the proper attitude, I believe. Anyway, if people, you know, like you said, before people started talking shit on other people and everything that aren't there to speak up for themselves, everything was cool. It's the minute that happened, everything went to shit. And I think it's right. If people are going to be talked about, like, say, I'm going to say Debbie as an example, just as an example, she should be here to speak up for herself.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I have no problem talking to Debbie.
Hi,
She's not
Kimberly.
blocked.
Exactly. And if it's something to be said about Spaceman, then Spaceman should be there to represent himself. Same for me, same for you.
Anything
same for
I said about me and Spaceman's relationship got lost to the back burner, you know?
Yeah, but you can't
Okay,
you
Kimberly.
can't allow that to happen. That's and by stopping.
But I kept trying to remind him, we're talking about me and you, Spaceman. We're talking about me and you. And I went through a whole thing about how much I care about him. And he went back to me and a video about Debbie. And I'm like, come on, man.
Well, listen, you got to cut him a little bit of a break because he knows that's a
I did. How long did I? How long though?
I know, but you should have him back up.
I will. You know I will. You know I will. But somebody's got to point out to him.
And he cares.
I know. Do you think I don't? Listen.
No, but
do
he's
you
taking
think?
it at a bit more of a personal level than say you would. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, but he's telling me I care about you all the way, and then he says, "Don't take it to heart." You can't give mixed signals. Those are mixed signals. So if he cared about me so much, then why is he including Debbie and me and his friendship of 3 years with somebody who he just started talking to?
What I think,
and I told him I'm happy.
Sorry, I didn't let him speak either. My bad.
Yeah, but what I think he's trying to do, he's just trying to make like lines of separation. Like he cares about you a lot because you're a dear friend to him.
I told him to separate himself from that. I said, listen,
no, but
I have no problem with Debbie.
Yeah, and what I'm saying though, he's trying to separate. Like he cares deeply about you as a good friend, and he believes that he's starting to care about Debbie and a bit more. You know what I mean? So he's trying to show.
I know, but what I'm saying is that I'm happy for that. I said to him, I understand totally about butterflies in a tub.
There you go.
You know?
It's good.
And I said that to him. I said, I have no problem with that. We can move on to that. I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm not saying you can't go there. None of it. I'm saying let's work on us right now.
Not that it would matter anyway. What anybody would say, it's his decision to make, and his alone and hers alone. You know what I mean? So it's nobody's fucking business. But
I understand.
Conversation.
You're cutting in and out, though. You're cutting in and out.
I'm sorry. I'm driving down 95 at 75 miles an hour. So
right. You sound better now, though. Right. Right.
I jump from tower to tower.
But even see, Jeff's saying Debbie just wants any male attention. Okay, but I understand what you're saying, Jeff. And that's another thing that Jose, he said to me out of the blue. He said, and another thing I don't understand is that she makes it seem like you're jealous. And he said, I noticed even before she was saying that, other people were saying Tracy's boys club. She's president of the boys club. Like as if I want attention from guys. But Jose said himself, he said, Tracy, he goes, if you wanted attention from guys, you could have it. You could, talk to this and talk to that. And he said, but I don't think that is.
Jose gives you enough attention for everybody.
No, but this is even before Jose, like, I know, but like when he was just watching. Yeah, but when he was just watching.
But right now, even in the chat, nobody should be fucking talking about anything. Debbie's name shouldn't even be in the fucking chat, unless she's here. That's the first time.
Right, and that's why I just kept trying to say, look, I welcomed her and said, that's fine. And even when you said drama might start, I said, well, I'm willing to take the risk. I just want everybody to get along. You know what I mean? I didn't badmouth her. I didn't say you're what? Oh, drama? You're right. You're right. But didn't I say, did I or did I not say to you, did I or did I not say, I don't know about that. I'm hoping it doesn't, but I'm willing to hope we can all just get along. Didn't I say something along those lines?
To be honest, I can't recall clearly, man. There's so much shit going on.
I didn't agree with you. I didn't agree, though, all the way. I said, I basically was being diplomatic and was like, you know, I'm hoping for the best. Wow. No, I was reading your text message. Hi, Steven, 7-pounder. I was reading your text message. Yeah, it's like there's nothing, like, that's not even a reason to block somebody or whatever. I mean, like, why would you, that's so weird. So basically, you guys can see that, first of all, I guess I do interrupt people. I could see that when I watch myself. So for that, I apologize, but
I also see that it feels like I was pleading to be heard, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's an extreme accusation to call somebody PEDO. And that's what was going on there. No, pleading, not seething. No, pleading, pleading, pleading. It said. To be heard. In the meantime, when they talk about me, I'm usually blocked, and any of us really, we're usually blocked from those channels and not able to be there to defend ourselves. Bye, Levi. Now, there is one I'm gonna just take a look at here. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the one. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this particular video, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. Okay.
I've heard everybody's getting hit with weather, like snow. I saw you earlier this morning. Gotten much snow, and even the temperatures have been so. And sometimes we get pulled into it, and we don't even want to be pulled into it. You know what I mean? But place. This is my safe space. Yeah, Diane, I like no drama too. I mean, honestly. And sometimes we get pulled into it, and we don't even want to be pulled into it. You know what I mean? But I was talking about my father the other night, and you know, I wanted to say a big thank you to everybody and anybody who has either come into the chat that night or put posts on my community wall, or and it can do us such good, because you know, you just don't know, you know, what can help. So anything that can help, I would like to help. Oh, TSM, how are you? I know out of the woods in terms of like criticalness of children, but I make things work, so that would be wonderful. I would love to get together, or less like we say the community, because you all are kind of part of one community, if you will. And you know, things get taken and they get turned around on you like you did something wrong to somebody. And I was speaking about a personal situation, and
because I'm still trying to figure this one out.
There have been things that have been going on within the CW community where people that have supported each other now all of a sudden are against each other, and there's all this stuff that happens. Meanwhile, this has nothing to do with me, okay? So the one thing that I will do, and if anybody doesn't already know this about me, I stand with my own convictions. I am not in anything for a stupid fucking popularity contest. No one has anything against me that I have to kind of be nice to somebody because they have something hanging over my head. There's no fucking secrets here, okay? Who I am is who I am. And that's the bottom line.
Yes, it is, Kimberly.
I don't pitter patter around what I'm trying to insinuate. No, if I have to talk about something and I want to hit the nail on the head, I'm going to speak about it, but I'm also going to go to somebody directly. I don't do things to dance around to kind of maybe sprinkle a narrative and kind of, you know, tickle.
She sounds pretty angry. That's why I just wanted to check it out.
People with some kind of a, you know, something that might.
No, but Steven 7 Pounder, I saw on that guy who Kimberly is talking about. What's his name? The guy who does the missing 411. He used to be a cop, right? You know who I'm talking about anyway, right? There was a story where the person was like up in you know, a tree, you know, if they were hunting like a, you know what I'm talking about. You would put up in the tree. Yeah, Dave, that guy Dave. And you know, a tree stand. That's what it is, right? A tree stand. And this woman was up there in this tree stand, and Dave something, yeah. Really? Oh, is she lying? Really? It's interesting. Of course she is. Of course she is. Doesn't she usually go live at 10:15? Dave Parlitas. Yes. With the thing that was like glimmer or something, remember? Yeah. But of course she's got to be live when I'm live.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm paying him a bunch of money. I could probably type that up on my own, sir. Or anyone. Oh, I hate when the comments move on me. hate that I'm on this because I can't see like the monitor thing very good, and I like to see that.
Guys in the background talking out
I
loud.
didn't even make it to that part, and then I'm like, why do I have to go tit for tat with this bitch? She don't. Oh, you people here. Hold on, guys, 1 second, please. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
She's such a douchebag.
Oh my god, it is too funny. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, but I'm allowed to show. I mean,
So she doesn't even listen.
okay, so this ain't nothing. I'm not gonna say his name. I know how to do it. This is so petty. It's so funny.
Mom.
But yeah. Oh my god, this guy, man, you are a bitch. Look, you guys, I just got served with some papers. It's a cease and desist, yo.
So why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you?
Oh my god, for the dancing man, guys. You scared,
Why don't you just stop?
huh? You don't like it, do ya? You don't like I told all that truth on ya, huh? You must have something
Why don't you just stop?
to worry about, don't ya? Oh my gosh, don't anybody say his name in the chat. You all know what I'm talking about. Oh
Wow, why don't you just stop?
my god, I cannot believe that. That's the first. Maybe of many to come. I don't know. Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, that's funny. I wonder did he use the money from that fund? Wow. Hello, Grinning Possum. Wait. It says, hey there, I'm the fucking bitch that CW had to take her video down and make a new one. Oh, yeah, I heard.
Wow.
Heard her mention that was probably me. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I did plan on going through and debunking it, but I didn't even make it to that part. And then I'm like, why do I have to go tit for tat with this bitch?
You don't.
She don't control me. I ain't lying about shit. And Trump's next wife, I seen your comment talking about I believe she.
Hi, Jessica. Hi, Italian Peanut.
Does. No, bitch. No. And even Chicken Winner said, no, she don't think so either. Don't say that shit unless you come at me with proof, motherfucker. That is not
How about you come at some people with proof?
true over here. Nope. And yeah, Tom Reed may have helped me at first, but he also
May have? No, he did.
so hindered me. Any good he did right, took it right back by making all these videos and lies.
Oh, but you want to fucking keep laughing about what I say he did to me? Really? In order to have credibility, you have to believe and stand by other people's fucking accounts of their situations with the same person. You know? You can't fucking sit there and act like one person is lying about the same person that you want people to believe you about. You know, that's called compromising your convictions.
And I don't give a penny to this woman, all this bullshit. So I feel, hey, it's a wash. My subs are my subs. I earned them. They're mine. And Tom,
I feel like prudently providing you with content that is personal business and not any business of yours is a wash. Okay?
Reed ain't taking no credit for mine. Because like I said, whatever good he did, he tried to undo. So
yeah,
fuck him.
right? Can't come at you when you have everyone blocked. Exactly, Trump's next wife. Exactly.
It's my channel. I made all of these subs. None of them are bought, and none of them ever will be. And I love you all.
Yeah, please. Sure, in my opinion.
I hope you know. I do. Okay. So, but yes, can you believe that? Oh my god.
No, we can believe it because you're pathetic.
Ah, it's funny.
Ugh, screeching.
It's so funny. Oh my God. Hi, John. Hi, Daniel. Where's Adair? Is Adair in here?
Adair. No, not Patricia. My lights have never been shut off.
Hi, Tina. I feel bad because I barely got to see Adair yesterday in here. I missed him. Oh, so okay. So thank you
So why don't you show some proof of that?
so much for doing that. Smiling possum, grinning possum. So she says, I'm the fucking bitch that had CW had to take her video down and make a new one. I explained to her how Social Blade works and that she actually showed it stays. It stays are better.
Actually, Sunshine, the sealant wasn't right on the tires. It had something to do with the corrosion of the wheels, I guess. But that's been since fixed, Sunshine. If that's a problem for you, I don't know.
Like I said, I should have 1,000 more videos in my catalog than I do. And I lost 1 million views and I still have a B- average. I don't know what.
Wow, really? Really, Jessica? Interesting. Wow.
Entailed in that grade, but I've had a B- for a long time, and I've been through thick and thin with my channel. I've been mass reported.
Oh, please.
I've been demonetized. I've been unfairly put through the fucking ringer and over here. So hey, I think a B-, I'm doing pretty damn good.
Whatever you say, Mr. Sachs.
Your donations are very much appreciated. And thank you so much to the person who sent me a Cash App. I don't know if I'm allowed to say or if I should, but I just want to say thank you. That was really, really unexpected.
And thank you to the person who sent me a Cash App and who did a super chat earlier. And thank you to you all for being here because your support is priceless.
Really sweet of you. Thank you. It says a lot, it just says a lot for do the right thing. It's like,
me too, Kimberly, me too.
Let me plug this phone in. Just yanked it out.
I don't know why you care, Adair. If you're not here in this live stream, what do you care if I use an avatar?
Wow, that is just too hilarious. Dance your ass back here, kiss my ass.
Ugh. Imagine that, Jessica. Kissing that ass.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to catch up on your comment.
She's so stupid.
Sorry, I meant to say she showed that your stats are better. Oh, she showed me. I didn't even get a chance to like zoom in because when she.
Whatever, we could just look at you and see you're pathetic.
She was like showing mine and like showing theirs, and she was going, "What do you think about that, Sharon?" I took some screenshots of it, and like I said, I planned to go through it and like look at it, but I never even got a chance. But it's not even about.
Please.
All that, like I'm not even fucking demonetized. All that is dumb to me, right?
You're not demonetized? Really? Isn't that weird?
Now, I put my heart into my channel,
You
and
don't
that's it.
have a heart, in my opinion, allegedly.
I don't come on here and lie. Shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. And it doesn't matter what.
Grinning possum, a possum says, CW is still mad because the South lost. What a stupid thing to say.
You say, you're not going to stop my people from enjoying me and coming over here. You're not hindering me, SG. You're not hindering me, Chicken Winner. And you're not hindering me, No BS.
Aren't they your friends?
And Dancing Man, you're definitely not hindering me. Oh my God.
It's both, Steven.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they continue to feel like they have to nitpick everything I say and do. It's so dumb.
But we weren't even talking about Sharon on the live stream earlier, right? We were playing my own video. We were playing my own video.
Hey, Sunshine. And then, oh, it was a cease and desist. I got served with them. It's from
So
the,
why don't you cease and desist?
you know, the dancing man. I'm just gonna say that. Don't anybody put his name. And if somebody sees that somebody throws his name on there, please.
Sunshine said, why are those losers even thinking about the sex life of another couple? Cobwebs irritating, then ratchet bitches. What the hell does Sunshine even type? I can't even read her shit.
Please, mods, delete it. I don't need that in there. Hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Wow. Yep.
What's E1? Oh, everyone has setbacks. I like being positive. Oh, yeah, we're positive. Absolutely. Positive that we're going to expose these people for being very aggressive, cancer bullying, suicide bullying, trolling predators.
There you go. Hey, Agnes. I know, right? And I don't even say his name. I say,
why are you still talking about him?
You know what I say. I change it up.
People know who you're talking about because you're talking about the cease and desist. So the police would know who you're talking about. So at least we're capturing this for Jessica, right?
So, I mean, he probably couldn't report my video the other day or nothing. He probably was.
Wow. Good thing you're doing this right after receiving the cease and desist. Prudently says, sorry, no bullshit, calling Sharon a junkie. Well, when you can keep your cool because you got no weed and beer, that's an addiction too. SG, get to AA and NA. Whatever you say, lady.
So mad he couldn't touch me because I didn't use his name. I'm smarter than you, sir. I can spell and I can read.
Yeah, but you're talking about him right now after you received a cease and desist.
Don't fuck with me. I can read the papers. You just had to tell someone what to say.
Well, apparently you can't read the papers because Jessica
and pay him a bunch of money.
Because Jessica says, and it says so in the letter about changing my name up. Wow.
I could probably type that up on my own, sir. Probably quicker than that attorney secretary did.
Whatever you say. Why is your camera moving around all over the place? What happened to that thing that you had, that stand? Didn't she have some kind of stand?
Wow. I mean, you could have sent that money to Maddie. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Prue. They were so rude, just like they were rude to Elliot.
Nobody was rude to Elliot.
I'm not ignoring anyone. Oh, I hate when the comments move on me. Okay, no problem, Tina.
When people
and thank you, Tina.
She hates when people comment. Tina Lane.
And Melissa for doing me that favor right before I came on. And I'm going to start playing the stuff I got for you guys. All right, let me put you in this hold. Let me try to.
That camera is like, ugh. You should.
Turn this freaking light around. My God, it's so much. Look, it's still not on my tripod. It's
yeah,
just,
weed and beer is legal. Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry. It's just kind of chilling. I just got it topped up, but it's ridiculous. It's so damn bright.
Open it.
All right, we'll see if that's any better. I hate that
because we can still see you
on this because I can't see like the monitor thing very good, and I like to see that bigger when I am showing you guys stuff.
Why does Sunshine keep talking about sex? That's weird.
Sorry for the background noise.
Yep. We do laugh at my own lame jokes here.
Okay. Well, actually, I should probably.
I haven't. Where do they sell that? That sounds interesting.
Set it down on the table. So
well, even if she takes it down, Trump's next wife, we have it captured here. Butter.
I'm not holding it because then I start getting shaky hands after a few minutes. All right, yeah, let me organize that and do it that
It ain't gonna be better than this.
Wow. Could they be any louder in her house?
Guarantee that, bro. Watch when you need that.
Damn.
Oh my God, they're talking about Candace, the girl across the street that stole all the stuff from the neighbor. She stole this lady's clothes. She came over here
Nice neighborhood.
with a whole bag of used clothes that she stole from the neighbor, right? And she's like trying to sell them to me. I'm like, I don't want that shit. And then she
Chris said, hey, SG, you better ask somebody. Hey, ha, ha, whatever. I don't know. Grinning a possum. Tell me you're homophobic without telling me you're homophobic.
had TVs and everything, dude. So, I don't know, like the next day or whatever, like they know it's her, right? So the dude's like ready to beat her ass, right? And she hurries up and yells out that I did it. I'm like, what?
Ah. Maybe.
Soon as I got the memo, I ran my ass over there and knocked on the door. I was
43 peeps. Bam. They go 86 peeps. Bam. And Chris goes boom.
like, no, don't even try that shit with me. I don't do that. No, was not sharing. The nerve though, like she actually came over here with all this stuff trying to sell it, and then gonna
Whatever you say.
try to stop an ass beating by saying I did that shit. Dirty bitch. Okay, hold on, guys. Man, this is not working out good for me. How can I do this?
Sunshine's gross out, man. The sunshine says. And no, we don't like that. Can you remove your comments, Steven? Or Kimberly can remove it for you if you'd like. Can you remove that, please?
Oh shit.
Ah.
Girl said, holy shit. I say,
It was good to both of those channels. I was like, I did nothing to them. They started shit with me. Reason that they had to take it to where they took it, you guys. And like I said, okay, yeah, Bobbles and I, we went back and forth for a while.
Thank you, Steve.
But we did that freely to both of each other. With the No BS channel and Chicken Winter, well, in my no reason.
Maybe it's your actions.
And I was good to both of those channels. Like, I did nothing to them.
But were they good to you? See, do you ever notice how other people treat people? Or do you just talk about yourself? Because they were good to you as well. So do you ever notice how you talk about people? Sharon, do you ever notice, like, if people are good to you or bad to you, or do you just, what's your motivation? I don't even understand.
Sensible way. Right, that's the one, and that's what she does.
They were defining what babbling means. So that's what that was. But okay, here we go.
See how to explain this.
Yes, he did.
Her husband, Jennifer, likes it by the back door.
Okay, so they're playing on the word Emma, and they're calling.
Why are you defending Bobbles right now? You both went against each other for so long and got so many people involved in that shit that you actually, if you want peace, that's fine. But this doesn't show that. This shows strange behavior, in my opinion. Hi, Tander.
Emma. Enema. For starters.
Enema.
Okay. And then here we go.
She wears, let's just say that she gladly accommodates it.
Hold on, let me back it up because, oh man.
Oh, thank you, Steven. Penance.
This is so foul.
Thanks.
Let's just say that she gladly accommodates it. Hey, that's the one, and that's what she does. Let me see how to explain this. Her husband, Jennifer, likes it by the back door.
That was
okay. Now, no, 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 no.
With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that.
No, I know, right? Right, but we're gonna take just a quickie look right here at this.
It's the quiet ones. It's the little timid ones. Let me tell you guys, Nut Nut is a freak. Nut Nut is a freak. Girl, she gets pissed off at people calling her a nut nut or an idiot or a dumbass. But girl, like, let me tell you, Nut Nut's a freak.
See, somebody who claims they've been out of drama for 3 months.
This guy emailed me, right? Just saying that he's
No
been talking
guy emailed you, Bobbles.
to Nut Nut in the DMs, right? Nasty talking with her. I can't post this stuff on YouTube because it's like not. Well, YouTube's not gonna let me post it on there. But this girl has been talking to this guy, and she is a freak in the bed. What she wants sexually. They make fun of Tiffany M and her porn and stuff. They need to be making fun of Nut Nut because Nut
Yeah, listen to the rest of this.
Nut's a freak in the bed. This girl is talking about doing some nasty, nasty things. She is into, like, let me just tell you, the back door, she's all for it. The front door, the bigger the better.
Really?
She doesn't spit. She definitely doesn't spit. Let's see what else did what he was saying that she does. I mean, Nut, you go girl.
Now, what do you want to say about No BS and her video, Sharon? What do you want to say? What are you trying to say? Who are you trying to defend? Seriously?
Hold it. It's okay. All right. Sorry. I'm trying. Well, in my case, Chicken Winner, they attacked unprovoked. No reason. I was good to both of those channels. Like, I did nothing. Because, oh man, this is so foul.
Let's just say that she gladly encouraged her. Hey, that's the one and that's what she does. Let me see how to explain this. Her husband, Edmund, likes it by the back door.
Oh, are you shocked, Sharon? Really? Don't worry about it, Sharon, because Bobbles is all for slamming people like that. Evidently, because 4 months ago, she was slamming Net like that.
That was a bit TMI. I don't.
Hi, Simka. Seems like you think it's okay, though, if somebody's saying it about other people, right?
Hey, I never heard Bible say that. I don't know if she did, but regardless, it's still just I mean, really, we did. This was just uncalled for. Okay, here we go.
So was Bobbles video 4 months ago.
Let's just say that she gladly accommodates him.
Tony, you know that I have very vivid mental imagery, and I now need therapy after that visualization.
I'm sorry. I will call Dr. Frog when we end this.
You call her evil.
She actually calls herself that. Let's have a look.
Okay, and then they had inserted just a bunch of like
No, Simca's good. Simca's good.
audio from Babbles in the past, like describing like, you know, mental circumstances, I guess you would say.
Oh, so you don't want to play those? You don't want to play those, do you? Too incriminating?
And so they took audio and they like, you know, twisted that and like threw that in there. But here we go.
Sure, they twisted it.
I want to explain to you guys why I attack people. But I'm going to do it in this little girl voice so I don't seem like such a monster, and it makes me look smaller, right? Sounds like another one needs an exorcist.
I mean, who appointed you of who's in control of needing an exorcist? Because
I don't know,
I can
ask prudently.
give you a whole different list of names to put on there, okay?
Sunshine, I wouldn't let you know what's going on with me and my daughter's relationship. So I don't know why you're speaking about me.
Demon screaming in Earth's bathroom, and now this one turns into Satan himself.
She wants to bring up once again.
Okay, Otto. Okay, Steven, enjoy. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, exactly. What about the video she posted at TM playing that in the background, right? Right. Yeah, Tanger, can you see if you can find the channel that Otto Haas is talking about? He said something about Otanky.
The blackout and make that into a joke, and then yeah.
Bobbles did that. Bobbles did that. Who are you accusing of doing that?
Control of needing an exorcist, because I can give you a whole different list of names to put on there, okay?
Demon screaming in Earth's bathroom, and now this one turns into Satan himself.
She wants to bring up once again the blackout and
well, Bobbles and Irv and Carrie Ann B did that.
Make that into a joke, and then yeah.
Turns into Satan himself.
But wait for it. Here comes the.
I chose YouTube over my daughter. Shut the fuck up. My daughter never fucking said YouTube or me. My daughter isn't like that, you dumb bitch.
The part.
Prudently says, I'll tell some true stories when I go live soon. What always fucking gets me is that these people keep thinking that, oh my God, she's so gross. If you guys only knew what I know about something that occurred. But I won't do that to her because I'm not like her. I'm not like Prudently.
Can you imagine the disgusting conversations these two have?
We don't.
Seeking people to destroy with their lies.
They said that Bubbles and I seek people to destroy with our lies. And if you remember, do I still have that from last night? I think so.
Yes, that's who Otto said.
This job is too big.
I think that's it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's it.
If there's an exorcist around this monster, please be careful and do not approach it.
Oh yeah. So that's it. So of course, I guess they knew it wasn't a good look. I don't know, but they took it down and edited it out some.
Why? Because we're better people than you guys? Does that bother you, Sharon?
So there you go. Hey, Peter. Dawn, I said hi to you, right? Adair, hey, Adair. I took roll call and you were absent. And why does she keep?
Listen to Prudently. Got a little research first, then boom. Wow. And Dawn. Wow. Oh, Prue, that would be cool. Wow, Dawn. We're always nice to you here. Yes, Otto is that link, right?
referring to the money she owes as 100. If I remember correctly, it's
Sunshine saying her bar days when she was the bar whore. Oops, did I say that? Sorry, not sorry. And there's Lycan Legion. What's wrong with you, Lycan Legion? We were always nice to you there. I hope you're not there to like promote that kind of shit. That sucks.
It's 175, bitch. Who told you to take off 75 off? It should be 200, really. You should be throwing her an extra.
Ain't nothing. It's you bought that debt, lady.
Extra 25 in and call it 200.
Yes, no BS. Yes, Sunshine. Yeah. Melissa said, okay, who lied to Maddie and SG by telling them they can sing and dance? That's a horrible, cruel lie. I don't understand what that means. Telling someone they can sing and dance. That's a horrible, cruel lie. I don't understand that.
For real, that's if you had any class and any integrity, which you don't. She not only is saying that she ain't paying her, but that I have to pay her. She is so fucking ridiculous. That
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Otto. I don't know anything about that.
is a low down piece of shit person. She knows, prudently told.
But let's not talk about that anymore.
Her all along, this is not a gift. I need you to pay me back. However,
all along, you mean 3 weeks ago?
You need to pay back $25 a month. That's fine. She was very nice to her and helped her.
It hasn't even been a month. Hasn't even been a month.
Nobody else would. And this is how she gets repaid back. Nobody gave you that as charity. Like,
it's
and like I said,
what did you say? What did you just say?
However, if you need to pay back $25 a month, that's fine. She was very nice to her and helped her when nobody else would. And this is how she gets repaid back. Nobody gave you that as charity. Like,
what?
And like I said, yes, the fuck, she did call me crying and carrying on about.
No, I didn't.
In the dark and blah, blah, blah. Oh, she did. She wants to act like I'm making that up. No way. No fucking way.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Kimberly.
Oh, yeah, and then, okay, so I have more. I also have part of Tisha's video where Maddie is like eating a Pop-Tart after she begged for money for Pop-Tart and coffee. And she got it and she went in there and she was eating it and somebody was OD.
Who cares?
And then what else? Something else I wanted to show you also. Like, you know, she like repeats the name a couple times and she's like, so what?
Missy Gregory says, I went to school with SG's daughter. Oops, I missed it, I guess. I don't know. What is she saying? And a lot went on while she was growing up. SG allowed Rachel's father to do terrible things. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. How gross are you? You're fucking gross. Wow.
How you doing that, Sue? She leaves it in there for a minute, you know. Then she finally, you know, deletes Sue. But then she's questioning. She's like, I don't even know if that's really net.
Wow.
She didn't know what was up, what was down.
Melissa, who always would come in here and say, hi, beautiful people. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Louise. It's like my family would disown me if I acted like SG, literally. Really? Wow.
She didn't know shit. She didn't have no mods in there, so she didn't know who was real, who was a clone.
Why are you laughing about that, you stupid bitch? That's how you get joy from trolling people's fucking live streams?
It was great. It was great. It was comical. She's like, I gotta get off here. There's too many of them. Meanwhile, she's
wow. Your kids wanted to know how you could befriend me, Melissa. Prudently, I want to know how you and your husband could turn a blind eye to what was going on while you put your kid there in that danger.
Is calling me out. Well, here's just a little bit of it. Here's the highlights of it here. Disclaimer, I do not own this cockamamie hillbilly ass content.
Your poor daughter, Prudently. I can't even believe that you're like pushing the envelope about your own kids. You're pushing the fucking envelope. See, you're counting on too much that I am not gonna get too fucking pissed about what the fuck you're fucking doing over there. You're counting on way too fucking much, Prudently. You're counting on way too much. Imagine Prudently being a mother and the things that you would have to live with for the rest of your fucking life. Because this dumb bitch was too busy harassing other people and their kids to partake or pay notice to what was going on with hers.
But I altered. I'm sorry, guys. But I altered it in compliance with the fair use guidelines. Hit it. I never said she was. I never verbalized it. But I do believe it. If I had to make an educated guess, absolutely. And I don't care about that shit that she has granddaughters that are or kids that are mixed. That don't mean a motherfucking thing. You ain't the one that.
You're trying to call her racist again? Really? Why, your friend Irv literally fucking really
lay down with them. Your daughter did. You were probably mad about it, so that don't mean shit. Anyway.
Wow.
Here we go. Oh, so she's trying to, ain't no one gonna normalize it. No, this stupid shit. Nobody asked you to normalize it. Nobody was speaking about it until your best friend no BS.
Wow.
Came on and started saying, all this shit about details, not washing toys off, house is smelling like beer. I mean, you all took it there, okay? Not anybody that like it. Maybe you need a little ass play in your life, lady.
She's so gross. And this is what Prudently. Yes, Prudently did come in here. This is what Prudently fucking supports.
Maybe somebody can come on and pull the stick out.
Oh, Prudently, gross. Nah, Prudently, I ain't like you. I'm not a liar. You're gross, Prudently. You are a gross person.
And thank you. Do you hear that? She says, I'm just a strung out drug addict. But aren't some of these people that are talking all this exact shit about me, aren't they the same ones over in Detroit Betty Ghosts?
I don't even know. I don't watch Detroit Betty Ghosts.
Comments, giving him all kinds of positivity and love. They ain't calling him a strung out junkie. It's really interesting the way they view and the way they talk about folks. I mean,
yeah, you think? I agree. Some people are different rules for different strokes.
Like, what a fake! You people are so fake, and it's so obvious.
Well, you are.
No, bitch. So stop saying I lie. No, bitch. I ain't even.
They're not fake stories, Prudently, but why are you threatening me at all? I don't even understand why we're threatening anything, Prudently. Why are we?
Gonna stress it because no, you're the only one, and your couple little friends that think I lie. I don't lie, lady. Bullshit. I back up what I say.
How? When?
I mean, when I need to, I back it up. Shit.
Listen to that. Did that sound fucking credible?
I don't see nobody else backing up none of this cockamamie shit they say.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm gonna just ignore this dumb shit.
No, you won't.
Especially tonight. That's just fucking sick to me. It's like
I know, right, Nat? Me too. Me too.
you're trying, all right, but what the fuck? Who the fuck straps on a deodorant? It does that fucking shit. That's fucking.
Apparently, a lot of people do. I don't even know
Why is she yelling?
how many people, but there's a lot of people in this world that strap on those contraptions and
Oh my god. Good for you, Prudently. What is that? What? How does that answer the question of why you're even going after me? I don't even get it.
do what they do. There's a lot of people they do. I mean, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? You ain't allowed to just talk about people. Like you ain't. This is unacceptable in today's day and age, lady. If you have a YouTube channel and you're saying this, like this is.
How dumb is this woman?
You got us all beat. You a freak, bitch. Oh my God. Anyway, like I don't know who this guy is, but Jesus Lord have mercy. Nutnut's a freak. It's the quiet ones. It's the little timid ones. And see, Nutnut's another one that can dish it but not take it. It's very, very repetitive, and she knows it pisses people off when she does it. She does it on purpose, and this is why I do not like her. This is why she knows that when she plays mine, it starts World War, whatever, whatever, whatever. She does it on purpose. She says things on purpose to get people riled up, and she acts like, oh, I'm just doing commentary. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm the victim because I got picked on so long ago that this is my right to fucking pick on everybody else now. No, this is not your right to pick on everybody else.
Nobody's picking on anybody, Bottles. We're just playing you guys. Picking on people. That's all it is.
Now, people do not like you for this reason.
It's Dinah go blow. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn?
You won't let things go. You keep dredging up everything in the past. You keep playing everybody's content from the past. Just like the other night, she's dredging up Tom Reed stuff, Chosen One stuff.
I can do whatever I want.
Tom Reed playing his past content, bringing up old stuff from the past. She does not.
It doesn't matter. Still going on.
Let things go, and this is why I do not like her. She is evil and cruel. She is repetitive as hell. She does not let things go, and she does things on purpose. Now, yes, I do little things here and there.
Wow. I'm the one who's repetitive.
On purpose to get people.
Night, Tanger. Good night, Tanger. Love you.
Like all riled up because she's easy to get riled up. She's easy to piss off because, well, she's pissing me.
So wait a minute. So I do things to get people all riled up, or is it you doing things to rile me up? It sounds like you just said I'm easy to rile up.
So why not piss her off back, right? I mean, if she's talking about me, why can't I go in her room and talk and stand up for myself? Just like she said that when I was on Moments with Michelle's live the other night getting interviewed, she said I timed out Ollie, and that a lot of people think and wish death on people. They just don't say it, and I happen to let it come out of my mouth. And when I say that I wish you would like die, and I was sharing with OD, a lot of people think and wish death on people. They just don't.
Wow.
Don't say it, and I happen to let it come out of my mouth. It's just the way I am. It's what I want. It's not illegal for you to wish somebody to die.
Wow. They made a big thing about Tanger saying that, remember?
I just happened to fucking say it. That's how much I loathe you and Sadie, and I don't like you guys. I really don't like you. But you know what? It's as simple as leaving
Wow.
me alone. Like I've been trying to say, you leave me alone, I leave you alone.
But
I
nobody
mean,
ever attacked you in the first place, Bobbles.
this is ridiculous. You guys say that I'm obsessed with you. How? Because I will go for a long time without talking about you guys. I will play music, and you guys
Thank you, Tanger.
will have a live talking about me, bringing me up, accusing me of stuff, talking about me, having chat rooms that are talking
No, actually, no.
about me, and then I'm supposedly obsessed with you two. How would I be obsessed with actually, you're mentally fucking ill. I'm mentally ill, and I'm calling you out on this. You need medications, but yet you shame people
I don't need medications and I don't shame people.
for taking medications for being like having
No, I don't.
mental illness. Like you make people feel guilty if they take medications for it. Like that's bad. Like you give so much like misinformation about medical stuff. It's not even funny.
No, I don't.
But you actually need like meds. So why would I be obsessed with a mentally ill woman who has like a personality flaws that puts judgments and more like her morals on people? You're constantly judging everybody, making them
No, I'm not.
think that they're supposed to be just like you with your morals and your ways, and kids are supposed to be the way that you raised your daughter. Like everyone's supposed to be just like you. That's why you only get like fucking 30 to 50 people in your room.
Wow.
And nobody hardly talks because everyone's afraid to piss you off.
No, everybody's afraid to piss you off. Not everyone.
I mean, you block everybody all the damn time. If you don't like their name, you block them.
Well, if their name includes somebody's address or their kid's name.
Just like Shady's people. If they don't like the name, they block them. Or if they say anything that's against Shady, they block them. I mean, you guys are like so cushioned from your damn mods. It's ridiculous. No one can have an opinion around you guys. And that's another thing.
Wow. An opinion is different than doxing and insulting.
That I don't like about you guys. You guys are so damn like cushioned from your mods, and like you guys can literally sit there and talk crap about who like all these people. Like you don't just stick with me. You constantly put your judgments and
on who? When?
Your well-to-do ways on everybody else.
Our
But then if
well-to-do
someone
ways?
talks
What the fuck?
back to you, you can't take it. You two can sit there and dish it, but you can't take it. And if someone talks back to you,
what the fuck are you talking about, lady?
You have your mods to fucking be like, I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. Like hell no.
So wow.
Someone talks back to you guys. Heaven forbid someone dishes it.
But you just said yourself, of course you come into my live stream. So basically, you're not blocked. So you, as a real person, isn't blocked and has the right to speak in there. But troll accounts with bad names and people's kids' names get blocked. I don't understand what your problem is with that. I'm not understanding. I'm not hearing the complaint here.
It back to you guys. You guys can't take it. Y'all are whiny. That's another thing I don't like about you guys. You whine every show. You guys sit there and say what's been done to you. Could you only imagine if I did that every show, what's been done to me?
You do. And you lie.
Oh, well, Sharon sits in SGs and says mall, 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 mall,
She
mall.
did sit in SGs and say mall, mall, mall. She made her own video saying that. What are you talking about?
Oh, because she makes fun of my sister being mauled to death by a pit bull. Do I complain about that every show?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Do I complain every show that you guys sit there and accuse me of shit I don't do?
Yes.
No. Do I sit there and complain every show that you guys call me fat? No.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you do.
I sit there every show and fucking like sit there and say, oh, they make fun of me for chair dancing. No. Do I sit there? I don't.
Yes, you just did. You said you lied and said people make videos about when you play music.
Fucking do it.
Nobody even made fun of you when you fucking fell asleep for 40 minutes.
it up. You know why? Because I dish it so I can take it.
Wow.
I mean, you
What a fucking idiot.
guys sit there. I mean, Nut just made a video saying, I'm going to talk about all the ways that I've been hated on and all the things people do to me. Why? Why?
I'm never the victim. Get it straight.
You guys aren't victims. You don't understand. You are not victims
See,
because
even
you
Bible says it.
dish it out. This is another reason why I don't like you guys, because you dish it, but you can't take it. The three of you are not victims. You are whiny ass bitches. Straight.
Wow. Oh, really? You think it's new stuff, do you? Grinning possum, you think it's new stuff? Do you? Because I don't think it is.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't want you guys to hear him coughing his head off and all that. So, anyways, okay. Our donations are very much appreciated. Yes, they are. Oh, wait, she got $20 today's super chat and who knows how many more. Well, what about last night when she was on and bitching about all the evil people get the money? That's why Tom Reed
Why are you talking like that, lady?
and Peru don't have money problems because they're evil and
Money problems? They have money problems? I didn't say they have money problems.
She ends her life. Oh, and I can't afford StreamYard. Nah, I don't even use StreamYard. You don't need StreamYard. If you can't afford it, then don't use it. Save that money for gas or BuzzBall.
How about you fucking stop asking for donations? You just ask for donations.
And plus, you get a bunch of free hours from StreamYard a month. I'm not paying for this. Anyways.
Yeah, while she's using StreamYard, she goes, I don't even use StreamYard.
So she's bitching about the rich people and people with money or whatever and being demons and whatever. And so then she throws in how she can't afford StreamYard and she ends her live abruptly. And then she comes back on a little while later all happy and
It was only for 10 minutes.
Thankful. I just love everybody and I'm so appreciative. And I'm so appreciative. I am the best. You're the best. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna venture out to see someone cash stamped her.
And I paid the bill. I paid the StreamYard. Not like when you said you needed money in my trivia game to pay your phone bill, but didn't pay it.
Sounded like they sent her numbers on BuzzBall. She was in a good mood when she came back, guys. And she was like rummaging around in a trash can the other night, you guys. On that one live, she
rummaging around in a trash can? What?
She did. Oh, I kept privating mine. She was playing my lives and I kept privating on her. And then she really was digging deep in the trash can, man. She's
a trash can. What the fuck is she talking about?
Started playing some DDP, and even her buddy Rourke was bored with it. She played a little bit of Jules.
She's calling all those people trash cans, I guess.
I said, Jules' lives are boring in my opinion. I like her little short ones. I like those because she's always rambling and saying funny shit. But her lives, in my opinion, boring.
You mean drama free?
Dry? No. The only thing about hers that makes it funny is the trolls that go in there. But other than that, no.
You mean you? In my opinion, allegedly.
Not where it's at, okay. But in my opinion, allegedly. So, and oh my God, she said she was so pretty, and then she put a new avatar, and I mean,
oh my God, what a fucking weirdo.
I don't think she's that pretty that she had to tell us a million times how pretty she was. Anyways, I digress, but that's because I was allowed to say that because she said I look like a horse because I wear makeup.
No, you just look like a horse.
And I'm whatever. She said some other shit too, but whatever. Okay, so I'm sorry, I distract myself. Yeah, so. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This shit is just all. Oh, do you want to see SG dancing? I got some footage for you of her. Wait, did I finish with Chicken Winner? Let me go back. Let me make sure if I'm done with it or not.
Jeez, what a fucking idiot this lady is, huh?
I can't get her stats right in this that motherfucker. You can't even look up your own page on fucking Social Blade. You had to ask Chicken Winner to tell you how to
You had the wrong page that you showed.
look up your own page, you moron. So don't fucking critique me and my skills.
Your skills were wrong. That isn't even her channel that you showed.
The fuck. Hi, Angela. Angela. I don't have an active, but I keep telling myself I'm gonna make one because I've been asked a few times.
Sure you have.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know what it was. So I didn't bother with it. But that's what it was, guys. Thank you, Nepatrish. Says Jesus loves Sharon. Thank you. That's what I heard her get mad about. That's why she thinks it's now Sharon's debt.
It is.
Costco is mad because Underbelly ain't giving him attention. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe he actually sent me that. They were trying to serve the papers earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know what it was. So I didn't bother with it. But that's what it was, guys. I don't know
what it was. That's why you went live for content.
Holden, I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if
Yes. Otto, yes.
they'll remonetize me or not. I don't know.
In my opinion.
I guess I gotta go back to the more comments that I missed. Sorry, guys. I'm going through them now. Wait, let me see. Is there new comments I missed? And like, yeah, she's getting grazed now. I've been getting grazed since I was 20, and I mean that shit. So yeah, but I know I really do like that dollar store dye. It's permanent. Mm-hmm.
Try the glue.
Alarm off. All right, was that all of this ladies' nonsense? So we go. Oh shit. Sorry, I couldn't see what I was showing. Hold on, let me do a quick audio pause. I might have to turn that
Yeah, and there's a copyright on my videos too.
light off probably, huh? Hold on.
Weird how she's showing my videos. She must be jealous.
Say a bad word, I change a letter. I don't go around saying horrific shit. So I don't know what that is, but somebody is like being super fucking petty and like reporting my comments. I don't know because it's very
I think you do say petty shit.
confusing. I don't know what the fuck they're referring to. I don't know. Nonetheless, I couldn't comment today, and I really wanted to comment back to this. It was under Tisha's video, and it was Mary. Now, I mentioned the video that Maddie...
More talk about Maddie.
linked in my comment section, or my community page. Her bar days when she was the bar. Correct yourself, Mary. All addicts are not like that, Mary. And SG, who likes to falsely claim that I watched my friend OD and then I ran.
I didn't falsely claim it. Everybody falsely claimed it, I guess. If you're claiming everybody falsely claimed it, I don't know.
In his pockets, you sick bitch. Never.
I said maybe you did. Her video's unavailable now. What a shame. Her video's unavailable. What a fucking waste of time it is for them to make a video and then fucking do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, constantly. I mean, like, for real.
Something that might be going on, right? And oh, thanks 22 Ronan, thank you for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate it. yeah, so I was just speaking about what was happening with my dad. I had people coming in that were supporting me, and that was it. This is a judgment-free zone. This is everybody is entitled to be here. That's my friends. And listen, because I support somebody that maybe is doing something bad to somebody else, that doesn't mean I support the bad behavior. I judge people based on my interactions with them. Okay. So if everybody according in life, like if you were growing up, right, you were in middle school, you were in high school, so on and so forth, and you're going through life and like, you're friends with people, but all of a sudden that person had, broke up with this guy, like your girl broke up with this guy. Well, now all of a sudden you can't like that guy. I mean, okay, fine.
I don't know. Maybe it's called loyalty. I don't know.
Whatever, you're gonna be on your girl's side. But people are gonna have differences and people are gonna have fights and whatever. But I'm gonna base my interaction with that person on my.
You just said then you're gonna be on your girl's side. So your fucking example there didn't even make any sense. Yeah, you're telling chicken winner.
My interaction with them alone. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that I support all the bullshit that they're doing to somebody else, but I'm not going to take it up, nor am I going to support it. I'm going to let them do whatever they need to do because that's their own stuff.
Really? Even when they've supported you? I'm just saying.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, so all of a sudden, like for the longest time, everybody was coming at me in terms of, well, if you support, or this was like a narrative that was said just on YouTube in general. If you support this person, then you're no longer allowed in mine. Okay, well, if you want to act like a kindergartner.
That was Tiffany M who said that. That was Tiffany M who said that.
Then you keep it moving because I don't even need to be with somebody that has that kind of mentality. I do not need to be with somebody or be supportive or be friends with somebody that has that kind of mentality. You're going to judge me based on the fact that all of a sudden you want to kick somebody to the curb because of whatever.
Okay, but that was Tiffany M who said, if you support me, okay. Are you going to like say that it was wrong for her to do that to me? Or is there some other point for this?
Whether it was because you needed to just make a scene on YouTube or because you actually had passionate feelings about why you were doing that. In the meantime, you're not judging me based on our interaction together. You're judging me and everybody else based on, well, if you go there, then you can't come here. Well, guess what? I'm not going to go anywhere near you if you're going to treat me that way.
But she's talking about Tiffany M, right? I mean, I don't understand. I defended her against Tiffany M, so I'm not sure.
That's not how I roll. That is not being a flip-flopper. That is not being wishy-washy. That's standing with my own convictions. Because you know what? Who knows what the interaction I have with people on and off the internet is? Thank you, Diane. I appreciate.
I don't know. Why is she so mad about? What is she mad about?
Appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like talking and I'm not looking at the chat, so bear with me for 1 second, guys, please. Yeah, it is. It's sad that you want to talk about your family or personal stuff. But see, Nat, here's the thing. It wasn't a troll that ran with a narrative.
So
that's the crazy part.
Okay, so who was it then?
And it's like there is this thing that happens within the community where it's like the pot is getting stirred, the shit is getting stirred. And guys, bear with me for 1 second. Because the kids are just getting off the bus, so the dogs are going to bark. So give me 1 second. Just bear with me 1 second. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. Supporting everything that they talked about. Or there's times where I don't go in, or I don't see them live, or I don't go back in to watch the replay because I don't support what they're saying. And so that is also known. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's not everything that everybody's saying that I'm 100% supportive of. I have my own brain. I think in my own terms. And so, yeah, there's going to be things I approve that I think are cute or funny. And then there's going to be other things. But now it's becoming this thing where it's like this bashing of people that go over to Sharon because.
So it's back to Sharon. Okay.
If you're over there, then there's something wrong with you. Well, why is that? Because it was fine until it wasn't. And when certain people started saying it wasn't okay, then now all of a sudden it's not good for the goose, so it's not good for the gander. No, I think that people are also going to make their decisions. Listen, if someone's over there and they're trashing somebody else.
But she was trashing me. So where your whole live stream thought you were talking about Tiffany M saying that to you. This is Cindy Infinity 2 days before my birthday. So it wasn't apparently TM, I guess. I don't know.
Then they need to own their stuff and what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is. It's adults acting like children, Diane. It is adults acting like children. And right, Kimberly, if anybody treats you that way, the one thing I always say is that once you show me who you are one time and we have beef, and then it's not like minimal stuff, like it's stuff that's done online on purpose to deliver really hurt, bash, and discredit me, then you know what? I'm all set with you. I really am. I'm all set. And I don't think anybody in their right mind would disagree with that. But see, when it doesn't benefit them, then they're going to call you this, that, and the third. They're going to have all kinds of things to say about you. They're going to have all kinds of narratives to make up or whatever. And at the end of the day, it's...
I don't even know what she's talking about. Whoops, I muted it by accident. Sorry, my bad.
Ellie, you feel like you got pushed away because now 3 people who wouldn't approve of. Sorry, I don't know if I missed something here. I apologize.
She thinks you're talking about TM. She don't know that you're talking about me.
We've all gotten pushed away. So here's the other problem. Like, I'm a content creator, NetNet's a content creator. Everybody here has been supportive of every one of us in our different like rooms for the different purposes and how far we've come on our chats and things like that, you know. And it takes a lot of guts and gumption to like even just be a content creator and go live with certain things and to talk about certain things. And then you're put in this position where somebody's going to go at somebody else, and then all of a sudden they're not going to like each other. But then you're forced to choose a side, and even by not choosing a side and by being neutral, meaning like I can go and say hello to somebody in their chat, but that doesn't mean I'm supporting everything that they talked about. All of a sudden, it's not good for the goose, so it's not good for the gander. No, I think that people are also going to make their decisions. Listen, if someone's over there and they're trashing somebody, disturbed by this. Oh, did you mean this by this? That's fine. That's being a stand-up like friend. You know, that got spun into a different narrative, and that's what I mean. Like my live chat. It's called Peeling Back the Layers of the Onion. And this is only going to be the start of it because I have a little bit of time now to talk about certain things. But later on, like tonight, after I get back, after the kids get settled, I want to continue to go into this because you know what? It's important enough to me for everybody to have a place to come to where they're supporting everything. I mean, Jesus, really? Really? That's not okay. I'm going to give you one example. Somebody accused me of bashing somebody in the community that's disabled.
Who?
Never, ever have I bashed anybody. Have I gone at anybody? I've not even gone into lives of people's disabilities being talked about in terms of like, either being funny or being negative. Okay. So I'm going to say this. I challenged somebody to find where I actually spoke about somebody's
Ooh, I didn't hear anybody ever accusing her of that.
disability and laughed about it because I have never. See, this is where I get pissed because I know the content of my character and I act with class and I act with discretion and I'm welcoming to people and I will kick you to the curb the second I see dirty or evil with you. And that's a fact. There's no flip flop and go. Going on. No, Diane, you're right. People make it hard. And you know what? If they're going to make it that hard, I'm not going to try that hard because it doesn't have to be that hard. It doesn't. That's my opinion. Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Listen, this is judgment-free zone. People are going through their own stuff. Am I going to understand everything? Am I going to have empathy for everything? Empathy means that you actually understand what somebody is going through because you've been through something. But I listen, guys, you guys know me. And if you don't know me, it's like everyone's like, well, you shouldn't have to say anything if you know that you've done nothing wrong. You're right. I shouldn't. But I also shouldn't be judged by incompetent people that want to just take one side and see what's written about me to think that that's the person that I am.
Who did that?
Especially when you've done nothing wrong, or especially when you were not ill-intended. Because even if something was ever said that was taken the wrong way, then there are proper ways to address it if somebody really cares about somebody, rather than putting it on blast on YouTube, for Christ's sake. I mean, that is just such a punk bitch way of doing things, in my opinion.
Who did that?
Nobody knows what people have. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. Yes. The house. But yeah, Diane, you're right. You know what? Nobody knows like what special needs people have. And when you say special needs, it could be anything from a learning disability to a mental illness, and it could be a temporary type situation. It could be a situational type.
Or cancer.
Thing. My dog is whimpering right now because she wants to go upstairs. This is so cute, guys. Oh my God. Guys, it's so cute. That like people can be supportive of somebody, but they don't need to be supportive of everything that they're doing. Oh, GMA, thank you. Thank you so much.
GMA.
Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you saying hi.
A ceasefire with the other people, you mean?
Appreciate it so much. Thank you. You know, guys, I mean, and I also think too that like when we really peel back the onion and we listen to people and what they're saying, like people can be judged on certain things, you know, and I think the hardest part is that there are people that are suffering on different levels in this community, you know, and when I say suffering, like, you know, there are so many different things that are going on personally with people, whether it's out there on the internet, whether it's not out there. And I think that sometimes people can lash out, they can say things that they don't necessarily mean, and sometimes they do, you know, and you just kind of have to handle it situationally.
Okay.
Whatever it might be, you know. Sharon, thank you, honey. How are you? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Now you guys can listen to my dogs go crazy. They've been sleeping all day.
So Sharon's in there now.
It's in one of those days here.
So Sharon's in there.
You hear her? That's the baby. Oh, hold on. You're being loud. He yells at me. I say it all the time. Yeah, not right. I mean, yeah.
This is Cindy Infinity.
Yeah, no, Nat, you're absolutely right. We can talk to people and they're not doing, you know, in people's eyes, they might not be doing everything correctly or whatever, but that doesn't mean we support everything that they're saying. But they're also saying it from a certain place too. Like we have to keep that in mind, you know? Like it's always not done from a place of maliciousness, you know? It's done from a place of where they maybe feel hurt. And I say to my kids all the time, you know, you have every right to feel and saying hi. GMA, have a good day, hon. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yes, Tommy, thank you. Please, everybody, if you could just hit the thumbs up
Weird that GMA was in
or the
there
thumbs down if you're in the bushes.
after they had done what they did in my live stream, supposedly as a troll, remember?
Well, I'm going to have to go in just a couple minutes, guys, but I'm going to come back on later on tonight. The kids have skiing, so I've got to get them ready, get some dinner ready early, all that good stuff. But I want to continue this. I really do. I want to continue a disability because that's just not true. And that's not the narrative I need being pushed. And you know what? Those kinds of people that are going to push that narrative, I don't need them here. But I also feel like I have to take a stand to say, no.
I don't know who she's talking about that she got accused of talking about somebody with a disability. I really don't even know who she is talking about there, to be quite honest.
And was insinuating it, like, not that it was her fault, but she chose to do drugs. And so that's
So here we go. This is the day before my birthday this
my
year.
father. I'm sorry if there's beef going on between the two of them, but that again has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. And it has everything to do with them, and they need to figure that out. Both of them. I'm not taking sides. I'm not taking sides. And you're right, Sharon. The other day when I went live, I was only live for about 35, 40 minutes, and you came in and you said you wanted to wish everybody to have a good day. And you know what? Nobody attacked you in my chat.
Wow.
Nobody went at you sideways because you have good intentions. You're not a mean-spirited person. You know, yeah, you make videos, and yes, sometimes people can get offended. I mean,
so that means she's mean.
I think that people get offended more when actually their character is attacked, and like that's so not who they are.
Well, I don't even understand that. That doesn't even make sense. Maybe if it was you being attacked, you might understand. I don't understand why you're making excuses for somebody.
No, like you remind me of like sometimes like a Chris Rock. You know, you remember the beef between Chris Rock and Will Smith and all that happened, right? Like, you know, someone's always going to say something that is going to be putting somebody else on that. We don't talk, Honda, you and I don't talk all the time, but like when we reach out to each other, like we're good. I don't want to be this busy sometimes, you know? And I don't want to have to explain myself or feel like, you know, I get ostracized, like, you know, and I feel so bad for like Sharon and SG because they have been attacked horrifically, you know, and you listen, everybody can say, well, that's their own doing. And you know what? Rightfully so, if that's how you feel. Absolutely. You know, and but no one is to sit there and say, you can't go over here, you can't support this one if you're going to support me. You know, I was literally over in SG's chat the other night and was insinuating it, like, not that it was her fault, but she over in SG's chat the other night.
Now listen to this. This is the day before my birthday. Okay? And Chicken Winner, you'll remember this because I was actually supporting Sharon towards Mosaic Mama that night.
And she was bringing up about Mosaic and about how she had lost her arm and was insinuating it, like, not that it was her fault, but she chose to do drugs. And so that's why she lost her arm. And I was like,
That's
are
not
you,
what I
and I
said.
literally wrote this in the chat and I said, are you saying that she deserved?
No. The point was, Mosaic Mama was saying I should take accountability and apologize to people. Like, but I didn't do anything to Ollie or them. I mean, that'd be like me saying she should apologize. I just
to lose her arm. And she got kind of pissed and she said, I never said that. And it's like, I know you didn't say that, but was that what you were insinuating? And she's like, you know, well, you choose to do drugs. You don't choose to get cancer. And I was like, well, both of which are diseases. Drug addiction is a disease and alcoholism is a disease and cancer is a disease. And we, you know, it was kind of like this back and forth. Not argument, but it was like, you know, she chose to believe that, you know, drug addiction is not a disease. That's a choice. That's a choice only. You can choose to get off of it whenever you want. You chose to do them in the first place. And there's so much of an argument behind that. And I'm like,
but why the day before my birthday were they all turning on me, and I fucking showed you guys that the day after my birthday last year, they were calling the police on me. Chicken winner. This is Cindy Infinity.
No, I'm like, and I took up for Mosaic, and I'm like, she never deserved to do it. She was in a place in her life where she was suffering, and she.
But that's not what she went on to say. That wasn't. I mean, I wasn't even saying anything about. I mean, like,
had an addiction. That doesn't mean you get to lose a body part, but it is the result of what she did. But you know what? I said to her back, I said, okay, but smoking causes cancer. And she goes, it doesn't cause breast cancer. Well, it doesn't really.
But the bottom line was, these people were telling me to take accountability for stuff. I mean,
help. And if you look up anything about cancer and what can cause it, it was just this back and forthness. And I'm not trying to put Ashley down, but I was in there actually taking up for Mosaic. So like when she gets mad at me for,
but yet she's Sharon's buddy. So tell me, the day before my birthday, this shit wasn't fucking planned. Just like Christmas time, somebody calling the cops on me 3 times that week. I mean, this shit is planned, in my opinion.
Getting over and being a support to Sharon on some level. I'm never over there slandering her. And I take up things with people when I see things being said that I don't like. Chris, boom. Thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Chris says, boom. Tell me this wasn't already attacking me. Chris, what exactly did I do to you that you want to keep going around talking shit about me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They think that's funny.
You support everyone, but you know what? I was told, it was written in a community post that if you are a friend to everyone, you are a friend to no one. Or if you support everything, you support nothing. Well,
I don't even know why she's talking about me.
Okay. I mean, I've overlooked so many other people that I've been a part of their communities and their chats. And there's people over there that are sub to them, that might be mods to them, that have said things against me, but I don't hold it against them. Because again, that's.
Do you know that if I'm to be correct, unless they were talking prior, that it's because of me that these people all started talking on the phone? That it was Cindy Infinity up on my panel, and Prudently was up there, and in the back chat, Cindy Infinity's going, send me your email, your phone number. Here's my phone number. I also was the one who like 3-way call. I mean, I literally believed that these people were my friends. I guess I'm stupid.
That's the relationship. That's the relationship. Yes, please. Can you smash the like, please? Thank you. Honda's so good at reminding people. Yeah, Honda, I know you do. And you know what? Sometimes you go over to people's chats that
Honda never comes to my channel. She says, I go to everyone's chat to say hi. Honda never comes here. She says, I go to Sharon's and Mosaic's. Okay, but I don't even understand. I didn't attack either one of them people. I don't understand why I'm being attacked here.
I necessarily haven't gotten along with on some level. Am I coming at you? Am I calling you on the back end? Girl, what are you doing? You going over there? You going against? No.
Who's doing that to you?
I don't do that. I don't play these games.
Who's doing that to
Yeah.
you, Cindy? That was Bobbles who was doing that to you
Yeah.
imprudently.
You're allowed to say hello. You're allowed to say hi.
Yeah, under
It's
the ground,
okay.
right? No BS.
You know? But I say this all
Under the ground, right? No BS. Weird how it's called Easter Island, isn't it? There's so much more in life that these people could be focusing on, including myself, right? But we do focus on other topics. We do. We do focus on them. In fact, when I first started doing live streaming, it was about, cryptids and Bigfoot and stuff like that. And Prudently knows that. Prudently knows that I didn't attack these people. She knows that. And because it's truly affected, hi Louise, like truly affected my life. Not because I let it, but because complete strangers dug through things like Facebook and stuff and harassed my daughter. They harassed my daughter. Bobbles didn't give a fuck about the amount of time that my daughter put in to be a triple major Dean's List graduate. She didn't give a shit. I'm being accused of talking about her son when everybody knows that I haven't. But in the meantime, I'm also being fucking slaughtered because the safety of my daughter was at risk because of these people. At her right, a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. They want to pretend that my daughter didn't do that because she was raised by her father, but then they also want to pretend that her father did unspeakable things to her. This is my kid they're talking about. If I choose to ignore them, then I choose to ignore protecting my heart. If Prudently thinks she's going to keep continuing to threaten my daughter, Prudently, you're fucking wrong. Okay? If this is how you raise your kids while you were doing all this mean stuff and evil shit, because you think that Hitler gets into heaven. You think that you can be as evil as you want through life, and in your dying breath, say a few words that you don't even mean, and the most evilest of people are going to go to heaven. You're going to defend Spaceman, who just said he doesn't believe in God. Okay? Do you understand that your behavior is not typical of good, decent people? It isn't, Prudently. Thank you, Chelsea. But you still have not shown what I did to you, Prudently. You still haven't shown it. Why? Why were you harassing me the day before my birthday, Cindy, when I did a birthday stream for you? Where were you on my birthday, Cindy? Hmm? Unfucking real. Unfucking real.
Going with sister.
Harbor Freight advertising on a channel that's harassing somebody. I mean, I've just about fucking had it, these fuckers. I mean, seriously. Not even just about. Like, I've fucking had it with these fuck turds, thinking they're gonna keep talking about fucking me, my life, my family, my deceased relatives. Good night, chicken winner. They just don't get to. It's just not happening. Good night, Trump's ex-wife.
Oh my God, I don't care about the friend and chocolate milk.
Mr. I drew a picture of him with a big eye under his feet. Over. And I said, Mr. Sachs still breastfeeds from his mother.
So here I was talking about Mr. Sachs, and they got to play that.
Anyway, during lunch.
Katie Longo says she has major dirt on Tanger. That's why that dingbat stays under her wing and jumps whenever SG says jump. No, absolutely not.
I wanted Lisa to come outside with me at lunchtime.
Oh.
Her whole deal couldn't leave. Shows my criminal activity.
You'll always be some part of me, bitch, okay?
Behavior. You sound like Pooh. You know, your friend that's true. SG, she's so cute.
So
Sleep well, you guys, if you're not leaving. Sorry.
she's playing me, and I'm saying, hey, Prue. And then she starts going, hey, Prue, you smell like poo.
So?
Oh my God, 5th grade humor. Anybody? She thinks she's hilarious as fuck. Hey, dear.
So cute.
Wow.
So what, Sharon, what?
What the hell, man? Last night, oh my God, she got so desperate because, like, you know, she was trying to play my shit and I prided it.
Of course you do, because it's pathetic.
And then she was playing DDP and it was boring as fuck. Even Rourke was bored. Then she tried playing Jules. That was boring. Jules, your lives are boring. I prefer your.
So you said this in tonight's live stream and last night's live stream? Okay.
Pre-recorded videos where you ramble on incoherently and silly. I like those much better. You're not good for lives. You're just not a good. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest. And I just think you're better in pre-filmed videos where you talk about funny stuff, but live, not so much. Don't.
Yeah, because you're wonderful.
Really have the personality for it, in my opinion. I'm just saying. But okay. So embarrassed for her. Wow. Cringe. Ain't that crazy?
What's crazy about it? That I'm not angry at her, so I can't come up with a more evil insult towards her. What's crazy about it?
She really thinks she is fucking hilarious. It sounds like Elmer Fudd and shit. Or somebody from the Looney Tunes. I don't know who. Listen to her fucking weirdo laugh, man.
So I can't talk about shit I did in school, like stupid stuff, when I was 12 without you fucking making a video about it. It's not cutting crotches out. You already played that. You already played that over before.
And that's true. Right here, bitch.
You're not a friend that's true. Neither is she.
Prue's still my friend.
Wow.
I'm sorry I'm being immature, but that's how she is.
Wow. Properly. You must be so proud.
That's how she is. Hey, Survivor 83. Oh, wait, I didn't see your message before you got it going. All right, I think that's about it. Let me see.
Why does she keep playing the same thing over and over? Why does she keep playing the same thing over and over?
Oh, hi, KD Longo, by the way. I don't blame her. I would too if I was her. She's boring. She needs somebody to liven it up. Even how I had to liven up her story I had to throw some shit in there to judge it up for you guys. Good boy.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up, lady.
Boring. Boring. Come on. Would people even be over there at all if she wasn't talking about us? No.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me when
she
I was
talks about
fucking 12.
certain shit, her her views go all the way down, and she knows it. She needs to be paying the subscribers who have to listen to that laugh. It's like a horse in heat. You have a personality. She has nothing. Thank you. Oh my God. You're such a loser. Go away. Oh my God. She played me last night too, and I didn't even talk about her in my live last night, you guys. Didn't even talk about her. I don't think I did. I didn't even talk
Sure.
about that bitch, and she still thinks she should play my shit. Keep my name out there, I say. Keep my name out there. Because all it does is bring people. Who is that Sharon B?
Yeah.
Let me go, just drop my link, bitch. That's all I ask. That's fair, right?
Hi, Roddy.
I'll drop her link. I don't mind dropping her link. If my mods don't drop it, I'll put it under in the comments. That's fair, right?
Sure.
I don't mind it. And playing her content and
Here's the thing. Guys ever hear the story? Okay. All right. So this guy goes to the doctor and he says he doesn't know what's wrong with him. He's sad all the time. Right? Has a hard time laughing and stuff, right? He's just not happy. And he'd been to the doctor a couple of times. They tried other things. And finally, the doctor says, the only thing I could think is, he says, when I'm feeling down, I'll go to the town square and there's this clown there. And he's so funny. He just always makes me feel better when I'm down. He just always makes me laugh. He says, maybe you should go there and watch this clown. Maybe, he'll make you feel better and make you smile and laugh. And the guy said, he looked at him with a tear in his eye and he said, "Doctor, I am the clown." Like, I've always been a funny person, I've always been a funny person, upbeat, and not saying that I didn't have my down times, right? Not saying that, but obviously people don't hire people to be bartenders if they're, Debbie Downer or something, right? So I've always been that type of person who can work a room, and read a room, like know what songs they like and things like that. Until I got stage 3 cancer. Not saying I changed, but a bunch of creeps, absolute fucking demonic creeps, saw that as an opportunity. They could be likened to serial killers, in my opinion, because their validation, their fun is trying to harass people that are going through something in their life. And that's what they did. Not once in all this time that I'm sitting here saying to these people, "But what did I do to you?" Spaceman said I complained when his microphone was him like going into it, right? And that I removed him when he was denying that the Holocaust happened, which then I apologized for, but it's not sincere, I guess. I believe that, Riley. Something about them thinks that they're stressing me out and increasing cancer, and they get off on that. And I'm determined to say, oh, hell no. When I'll play you, Sharon, when you're not even talking about me, it's because you're still displaying bullying, predatory behavior. That's why. That's what you're not understanding. It isn't about me. It's about the behavior that is being accepted. And it appears that we're supposed to accept that we can't do anything about it, because apparently different laws for different states, different countries, and this is going to become international waters and then just piracy.
Speaking about her, even if I don't like somebody, hey, I'll throw them a bone and drop their link just because it's my content right now. Fair enough, right?
No, you're not my content. I'm not your content. Why would I tell people to go to you when I'm against everything you stand for. You lied when you said you were coming together for a cause.
What else? What else? What else? Maddie was on. She seemed pretty desperate.
No, you
Desperate.
do. Talking about Maddie again. What did Maddie do to you? What did Maddie do to you? Seriously. What did Maddie do to you? Anything? I mean, it's pathetic. I rebuke USG. That's in her community post. Team SH all day. What does that mean, SH? Spilling the tea with Sharon B. 4,700 subscribers. Sure it is. I mean, this is stupid shit she writes all over her community post. Fuck you, TH. You mad because I told about your late night indiscretions. Seriously, too bad. Maybe you should act like the proper Muslim wife you aspire to pretend to be. You worried MO might get ya? The fuck's that mean? MO might get ya? This is actually kind of great to envision. Yup, I said it. Because I remember when you were on the panel speaking about domestic violence I suffered from, and you literally said you think sometimes certain bitches need to get knocked around. Wow. And yet you're friends with people who said that. You know that your whole entire alliance with Babos looks fucking ridiculous. No, I didn't know that. Really? She's harassing people in my live stream again still? Wow, Babos. Why don't you stop? Saying there 11 minutes ago, there is an account going around named Gretchen Saylor saying they know me, used to be close to me, and their close friend is still my friend. I believe this account to be TH Sock account. I've watched it for the past few days. Seen it say all kind of stuff about me. Oh, you mean like censure of a con? That is not true. Even act like they are my psychiatrist diagnosing me. Oh, you mean like how you do? Please do not pay much mind to them. Just another person trying to jump on the hate bandwagon. I should send them a coloring book or something better to do. What the fuck's that even fucking mean? She's just harassing people? Yes, she did. She's fucking monetized. Every fucking video is monetized for her. Every fucking video. While she sits there and reports everybody else.
For our
What a stupid
life-saving
fucking
sound
bitch,
generator.
man. What a bitch this bitch is, man. What a fucking bitch she is. She's terrible. Keeps buffering though. It's pissing me off. Keeps buffering. Yeah, domestic violence is a horrible thing. It really is. It really is.
I did not tell a 14-year-old girl how to give a blowjob. You lying sack of fucking peanuts.
Now, mind you, this is 2 months ago. So Bobble says she's been out of drama for 3 months. Okay?
What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? This is what I'm talking. I've been for days. For days, I've been sitting back watching.
She pretends that since. I mean, I can't even believe this bitch is lying, pretending she's been out of drama for 3 months. But this is
My
2 months ago.
haters sit there and twist and turn what actually happened. Now, I'm gonna click this off the screen because that's just a little part of what actually happened. Now, what happened on New Year's Eve is I went on a site called Omegle for the very first time ever.
Sure. I'd never even heard of it.
I've never been on the site. I watched, way out of context, Lauren. I watched this guy that I watch. His name is Oompa and he goes on Omegle from time to time, but he edits stuff out. Well, I was drinking. I was very tipsy New Year's Eve night.
Oh, yeah. Always your excuse.
But I'm not allowed to say that, according to my haters. That's
why? Who said that? You say it all the time.
It's not allowed to be one of my excuses. That
but you've been lying, saying you've been out of drama for fucking 3 months, but this video is 2 months old.
Drinking. But let me tell you, I was drinking on an empty stomach. As I admitted on New Year's Eve, I hadn't drank. I hadn't ate, and I was drinking on an empty stomach. I was there the whole time till the end, and you were fine. It was a fun night. Thank you, little bit.
A little bit. You've been lying, saying you've been out of drama for 3 months.
You. So, with your language, you should be banned on YouTube. Well, Brian Walter, how about I do this and I'll ban you from my chat? Bye.
Oh, I thought you had freedom of speech. Thought you were all about freedom of speech.
Motherfucker. Anyway, so Hey, I finally banned that motherfucker. He's been a pain in my ass for a long time. So
Sure.
okay, he's got me. What was I talking about? That he screwed me up for a minute. What was I saying? So I go on this website,
Mm-hmm.
you know, for the first time ever. I was drinking. There was other people in the room, and so
Right.
what it does.
Red Pants Project says, I was tipsy and said inappropriate things, and my friend also got it all recorded. I don't get it. What does that mean? Red Pants Project.
Says it helps you. I was tipsy and said inappropriate things. My friend.
So Simple Truth says, right, Net, you got your Firefly going, and yes, you said David is on here, and you are trolling. Got your screenshot? So Annette is the bad one for finding douchebags talking about her kid in a chat. Oh, okay.
Friends also got it all recorded. Red Pants. So what it does is it connects you. You have to click that you're 18 and older. And what it does, it connects you with people constantly. They can.
An antisocial conservative, which is her husband, says, Brian, go say that to Meth G and Sherwin. Now, I want you guys to know this is 2 months ago. Bobbles claims to be drama free for 3 months.
Hang up on you, you can hang up on them, and eventually, like every once in a while, you see guys doing stuff to themselves. You can't. It just goes and shows you, right?
Ah, but why would you even go on there then? What's up to you? Oh, I mean, what's up with you? What's that about?
Right? And that's why I deleted the live, was because we saw lots of guys doing stuff to themselves, like their
No,
fetus
you
in hand.
deleted the live because you were saying you were going to show. You know what you did.
Doing stuff to themselves. So, that's why I took the live down. Otherwise, I would have left it up if there was no nudity, if there hadn't been.
Oh, come on. There was no nudity. Yeah, the only threat of nudity I saw was her threatening to show her boobs to an underage kid.
Boobies and guys doing that, I would have left it up. But so there is kids on there, and I didn't know there was going to be kids on there, and I did get into an argument with a set of.
Okay, so how come they condone this? The community post that Bobbles put up.
Girls that if you would have looked at the screen, they said on the screen that they were 17, but and they knew they were on a YouTube.
Still under 18. You just said they have to check off that they're over 18.
Channel. They knew they were on my YouTube channel. I kept disclosing that I was on a YouTube channel to everybody, and they started off. And this is, I went too far with these girls. I did. I admit I went too
Now,
far.
mind you, this is 2 months ago.
With these girls, I was drinking, which I'm not allowed to use that as an excuse, but something clicked, and this is my fault, and I feel really bad. They started off, and they couldn't see me because I didn't find out how to put my camera on until like the third trip to Omegle or something.
That's a lie. Shut up, Bobbles. This is where she tries to blame her behavior on us. This is why I wish Chicken Winner wouldn't delete her videos and stuff. Because it matters to stand by your convictions, Chicken Winner. Just so you know.
That night. But they started off and they called me fat ass or something like that, you fat bitch or something. And when I heard that, something clicked in my head because of, and I'm just now
What
realizing.
you just said in your other live stream or video, do you go on about being called fat? No, you don't. That's what you said. Do you whine about this? No, you don't. You're the victim. You're the victim if you whine about, right? Isn't that what she said?
I'm just now realizing it took me a couple of days of thinking why I snapped on these girls so hard. And I think it's because of SG and Shady. Say penis.
Now, I would have people remove anybody calling her blobs or anything. Now, let me remind you guys, this is 2 months ago. People are going around saying, Bobbles hasn't talked drama in 3 months. Okay? That's a lie. That's a lie.
This penis. I think it's because of SG and Shady and their people constantly fat shaming on a daily basis.
Wow. Unbelievable. This fucking douchebag, man.
Of me, that I think when they said that to me, it snapped something in my head.
Wow. What about the guy the young kid you were offering to show your boobs to for $20?
And I didn't really think of age. I just thought attack. And I attacked them. You know, I think that's why I did it. Was I wrong for attacking them as bad as I did? Yes. I didn't see them as young girls because I was thinking the site says 18 and older.
Fool me once says body shaming you, that's their fault. Wow.
All I can see is their
But she knew that they were 17, basically.
foreheads and a nose. Not against you, girl, but that was a weird ass website. I was like, what the fuck? How can they have little kids, grown ass men showing their private parts? I instantly thought of my kids. I'm like, what's almost got kids should not be on it. I mean,
Wow.
click that you're 18 and over, but you got to think those girls are sitting there seeing guys doing that to themselves over and over and over. It just keeps getting.
So why weren't you reporting that channel instead of going to it and condoning it? Or thinking it was your place to go when you were hammered? She's saying that Bobble said something clicked. Bobble said it. Bobble said something clicked.
As soon as I clicked off those girls, it could have been a guy doing that as the next person.
So why didn't you report it a long time ago instead of watching some guy live stream it and then you going to it?
You know, but I think that.
Oh, Canada says, of course, when you heard them fat shaming, you snapped. Makes perfect sense. Wow. Wow. Simple Truth says, it triggered the trauma you felt from the harassment. Christy S says you're human. Wow. Unbelievable.
You know, I think that yeah, it triggered the trauma I felt from the harassment. I think that's what I think. As soon as those girls, because they attacked, they like Chicken Winner in her video did not.
Yes, she did show what happened. That's why I wish she didn't delete it. Wow.
Not show the whole thing. She only took a clip out of it. She only showed the worst part of it. She didn't
There was
show
nothing good about it, lady. You knew you just said it yourself, they were 17 and you have to be 18. So that makes no sense.
those girls attacking me first. You know, of course, when you heard
Robbie says, yeah, they shouldn't have been on there, but I used to go on sites I shouldn't have when I was underage too, so I can't talk. Robbie, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you know so much trivia about even old stuff, okay? And that I don't believe you, Robbie. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. You might have gone on sites you weren't supposed to be, but I don't even know if sites were around then. In actuality, I think you're probably just about pretty much practically the same age as everybody else on here in this community.
the fat shaming you snap. Yeah, okay, and it took me a couple of days to figure out why did I jump on them.
Mentally ill, but totally aware, Gretchen.
And they came at me first, and as soon as they said fat bitch or something or fat ass,
they didn't just say it out of nowhere, bitch. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. And if Chicken Winner still had that video, I'd play it. And I wish she did. Because you're fucking lying. Because you know what? I, who was streaming your live stream that night, wouldn't even play that part of what you were doing because it was so offensive. Okay?
It's I snapped, you know. I didn't care who they were.
Wow. Wow, Prudently. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, Prudently?
I just went into attack mode. So you're drinking, and I appreciate you holding yourself accountable. I am holding myself.
She did, no BS, yeah. She did.
Accountable, you know? And I'm being told by my haters that any excuse that I give is not good enough. I can't say, oh,
well, it's an excuse, just like you said.
Don't blame it on the fact that you were drinking. But if I wasn't drinking, would I have had more self-control? Probably.
No. No. You said the other night in your live stream, not the other night, but it was when you were talking about harassing Traveler Girl Lou, that you tell people around you, including your neighbors, your landlord, your family members, that they might get harassed because of your actions on YouTube.
Probably would have had a lot more self-control if I hadn't been drinking. My judgment would have been like, no, don't attack. You know, don't let it get to you. You know, but drinking and hearing that's the first thing that came out of those girls' mouths.
Ah, but I'm the alcoholic, Sharon, huh? Huh? Prudently, huh?
Was the fat shame, and immediately it clicked in my head, Shady and SG fat shaming. I mean, I've read all you.
When do I fat shame her? I mean, I have. Because she doesn't seem to understand that calling people Skeletor and sit your skinny ass down is body shaming as well.
You guys, the text from SG, just, you know, right before the days before, like the day before.
No. Why do you keep saying SG when I, for a long time, wouldn't allow pig emojis in here? People saying blobbles. You know, she doesn't talk panic. She's not panicking. I have her sped up. Gretchen. She's not in it.
For the day before
You know
that.
why? Because she's part of the Angel Honor Network that reports channels and reports videos.
I had just read you all the text from SG fat shaming, you know, so I think that.
Read me all the texts from SG fat shaming.
Wow, you only have 3,000 subs. Are you making fun of me, Nadia? How many subs do you have, Nadia?
Wow. There's her dog.
You know what? Me putting the cigarette to my head?
The cigarette to her head. What?
You don't like me putting the cigarette to my head, Nadia? How many subs do you have, Nadia?
While her dog is choking in the background, here she is rubbing in Nadia's face about a cigarette, so she's lighting it.
Put chicken winner in your shoes. Let those girls call her a musty hag and see how she reacts. Exactly.
Wow. Wow. This woman is out of her mind. She needs to be locked up, in my opinion.
I mean, now let me talk about chicken winner for a second.
This is 2 months ago, but she's been drama-free for 3 months on April 1st. April Fool's Day.
What's on me? She was all lovey-dovey and shit. And all of a sudden, she just, instead of coming to me in private and being like, is there a reason that you flipped out on these girls?
Wow.
You know, instead, she wants clout off of me. And she joined.
Why would you think you're a clout?
My enemies. Now, SG and Shady are pimping her out. She's getting subs from my,
Wow.
Oh, he got rid of, my hubby, got rid of Nadia.
No, Tina Lane.
Oh, Tina Lane got rid of Nadia.
Oh, I thought there was free speech on your channel.
Yeah, never mind. Nadia went bye-bye. Tina Lane got rid of her.
Tina Lane, the psychiatrist, supposedly.
But, like, you know, all of a sudden, Chicken Winner just flipped the fuck out, and now she's getting subs off me.
Chicken Wiener.
Chicken Wiener. Chicken Wiener got.
She's getting her husband picking on fucking what you just called an old hag. Really? Wow.
With the chicken wiener.
Apparently, you need Sharon and your husband and yourself all to go after this supposed old hag that you think is so weak.
Chicken Lips called her Chicken Wiener. Like, oh, CW flips on everyone, it seems. She's pretty cuckoo.
Wow, just because she didn't like that you were talking to fucking minors sexually? Yeah, she's cuckoo.
Like, I was so nice to her, and
CWC is two-faced as fuck.
even on the first video, I said, I'm not going to fight with you.
Shut up over there, motherfucker.
It is what it is. You know? So she makes another fucking video, and she only plays a short.
Wow, because you fucking took down your live stream, just like you just took down your fucking chat reply in this.
Part of that whole clip. And then she said I'm flirting with some 14-year-old kid. There was two boys.
I agree, Mr. Tim.
There was 2 boys. One was 23, one was 14. Bubbles, you're like Dale.
Wow. How do you know how old they are? You asked them. That's how. You knew exactly what you were doing. You weren't that drunk, were you? So you knew exactly. So you have selective memory, I guess, huh?
Or not, Johnny. People either love you or hate you. No middle. Just say fuck it and drive like you told us. You know. She flipped out on you too, Kimbers. I mean, I'm done with her, but now she's getting clout off of flipping
Clout. She's getting clout. Shut the fuck up.
on me. Now SG and Shady love her. They're promoting her channel. So it makes me think.
Well, don't worry, because Shady loves you now. She's basking in the shade that you provide her.
Instead of coming to me in private, if she loved me so much.
She didn't.
Did she do this for views and subs?
No, you do things for subs. A 12-footer, according to Sharon.
I mean, yes? You say yes? You say yes?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Why
what
are
I'm
you
thinking.
yelling at your husband like that? Wow, are you the abusive one?
And like literally, that's what I'm thinking, that she did this 100% to get clout off of me.
No, you did it. You did it. You did it.
And get subs and views off of this shit. Chicken Weenie is bipolar, crazy old bitch. Yeah, and I didn't really know she went after Mosaic Mom as much as she did.
What do you mean you didn't know? You would put fucking comments on there. You loved it. What are you talking about? You didn't know. That's why I was surprised Mosaic Mama went to your channel and fucking was all kissy with you.
Does. I didn't see all those videos of her freaking out on Mosaic.
Bullshit, you didn't. You fucking commented on them.
Mom, I really
now,
didn't.
Mind you, this is 2 months ago. She claims she's been out of drama for 3 months.
Wait, who are we talking besides SG and SB? Chicken Winner, flipping the script on me. She's the one that flipped out.
Is this out of drama? Is this out of drama? I'm real curious to know, is this out of drama? It doesn't seem like it.
And now and all I did was when it came to those guys, I made a comment that I'm breaking international pedophilia laws. I was joking. I wasn't flirting with no freaking teen guys.
You said you'd show your boobs for $20.
It was a joke. Just a joke.
Wow.
Oh my god, you can't even joke around without these fucking frigid bitches fucking taking it like personal.
Bitches need to get some.
I didn't realize that she
Bitches need to get some, Mr. Babo says in the back.
goes at Mosaic Mama the way she does. Like, I was looking through her videos and Jesus, obsession.
Well, how about Sharon going after Mosaic Mama? You seem to like fucking Sharon now.
Like, I really didn't know. I never really looked at her videos
Bullshit.
as much
Bullshit.
as I, like, until recently. And I know she'd been to prison. I didn't know she is obsessed with Mosaic.
You're a liar.
Mama. Was it out of context? Yes, however, Chicken Winner and I came out at the same time knowing, hold on. Yeah, no joking allowed.
I can't see her live chat anymore. She's done something to disconnect it.
At the same time, without knowing what happened, it did not sound good at all. She just gave her opinion, but I do. I think she did it for clout. Luna, I mean, you'll have to rewind what
Oh, Luna, she's saying.
I said, because I don't want to go back and repeat myself. Everyone says I repeat myself all the time. I think she did it for clout because she didn't.
Yeah, she doesn't repeat herself all the time.
She didn't get. I wasn't. She didn't give me. If she liked me. If she liked me as much as she said.
She didn't like your actions. Is that a problem?
She would have asked me.
Give you the benefit.
She would have gave me the benefit of the doubt and asked, "Why did you go off on those girls?" She would. Why didn't she play the whole clip, Luna? Why didn't she?
The whole clip was bad. I have the most of your January 1st live stream, your New Year's Eve live stream. I have it. But that part I didn't get. And then I love that Chicken Winner did. I'm sure I have Chicken Winner's video somewhere. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I could find it.
He played the whole clip where those girls jumped me first and then said, why did you jump them like you did? You know what I'm saying?
They didn't jump you first. And you said they were 17. You said you knew they were underage. You also mentioned a boy of 14.
You know, why did she turn on me so fucking fast? Why didn't she come to me in private? If she really cared, she would have came to me in private. To go public with it means
No,
clout
it's
chaser.
you that go public with everything. It's you. Night, no BS. Make sure you catch the replay. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Luna said I think she did it for clout. She didn't say she didn't think she did.
Wait, I thought Luna said that she did it. I think she did it for clout. Oh, Luna, I thought you said she didn't do it for clout. Oh, okay. No, you're agreeing with me. Okay, Luna, I thought you said she didn't do it for clout.
Of course she's agreeing with you because you know all of her personal information, and I've seen how you have threatened people that you have their personal information.
I was like, Luna, go back and listen. Go back and listen.
Remember, Bobbles doesn't have her granny goggles on.
Yeah, I thought she said she didn't do it for clout. I'm like, what? No, Luna.
Wow.
I don't have my granny goggles on.
Hi, Slick Nichols.
I need to start wearing them. Sorry, Luna. I don't want to I don't want to admit that my eyesight's going bad.
Another excuse.
I think that's why all of them go after you. Clout.
Like, they do. It is
Especially
clout.
Meth G.
And so,
Meth G.
I mean, I literally.
Especially Meth G. Are you kidding me right now, Mr. Bobbles? Really? Unbelievable.
Have been sitting back watching for days now. And I honestly think if that girl hadn't from the beginning said something about being like calling me fat, something, whatever she said.
Whatever she said. It triggered her, but how ironic is it that her doing something that, you know, is basically illegal, you know, consorting with minors in a sexual manner, she was able to get Chicken Winner to be reprimanded for that, for revealing it, for feeling a certain way about it. Chicken Winner was the one who was made to feel like, you know, it's wrong for Chicken Winner to feel that that was wrong behavior to the powers that be. How ironic is it You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't have jumped her. But they're saying that I didn't go, like every time a kid came on the screen, that I didn't say Happy New Year, sweetie, and move on. And I did do that. They're saying I didn't do that. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. Everything you do is a fucking disgusting disgrace, in my opinion. Anybody who supports you is fucked up in the head, or they have a fear of you. It's not because they like you. It's because you threaten people. You are just a fucking mean person. Your husband sits there and threatens people. You're a fucking mean person. Prudently. You think all this is okay? You think I'm worse than this?
Did. Every kid I came across, I said, Happy New Year, sweetie, and I moved on to the next person. Have you ever have a problem with anyone I speak to? If I ever have a problem, speak to them privately. Exactly. That's why I think she did it for clout. Because she always came in here and
Wow, you're just such a fucking douchebag, man.
said, oh, I love you, Bubbles, I love you, blah, 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 blah. And now she's like, I can't believe I ever gave you any money. You're so disgusted. How could you?
But you're saying you didn't know what her videos were about. She was donating to you, supporting your channel, and now you're pretending you didn't know that she was, you know, going after Mosaic, even though everybody knows that to be a lie because you're just a liar, Bobbles.
Be like this. Oh my God, you're a pedo. Oh my God, I can't believe you flirt with them 14-year-old boys. Talk to that. And then that's like telling people that I was teaching them girls how to give a blowjob. What?
You're sick. She's sick.
I don't even know how
Have
to
a
give
good
one of
Marker.
those. Is Marker leaving? Sorry, I have to go. SAG work comes early. All right, Marker, thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you, Marker. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all y'all support. Because, I mean, the last couple of days, I felt like, is everyone
She's a douchebag.
going to believe my haters? You know? Especially because there was people here that know better, you know? I didn't fucking flirt with no 14-year-old boy. I mean, I don't
You said if they gave you $20 to show your boobs.
flirt with grown men either.
Wouldn't doubt it, Christy. She's the queen of everybody else's
Guess
fucking
she's going
content.
live. Guess who she's going to be playing on this live? Is she going to play my live?
Probably.
Hey, Emperor.
They hate SG be exposing shit, huh?
Of her own.
Are you serious? Y'all let me know if she starts playing my. Listen, guys. Every time she plays my live, she's literally taking money out of my pocket. That's less ad revenue for me. She's stealing from me. Is basically what she's doing. And considering that, like my
Wow.
checks go to my grandkids. That's where I came up with
Her checks go to her grandkids.
at that time. They're making fun of me because, like I said, you're taking money out of my grandkids' mouths. You pretty much are, because who do you think my checks go to? Grandkid.
You. Because you said diabetes medicine wasn't free.
I mean, you know you're a flirt. I'm not a flirt. Change your live description now, Bobbles. To what? What should I change it to? But no, I
You're a lying bitch.
give my grandkids freaking them. Like, who do you think helps my, what? All of us that are parents and grandkids, parents and like.
What'd you do? Send them $6, Bobbles? Just got 2,000 views.
And grandparents. Where does our money go to besides bills? And then it goes what next to? Kids and grandkids, right? I mean, it goes put it in not to allowed to replay. That won't work. Fool me once. It won't work. I mean, DDP fucking put.
You're right, coward. You're right.
Do not allow to replay without the owner's consent, and she still played this shit.
Because she doesn't give a fuck. Meth G and Sherwin are the same. All they care about is them. Self.
You know why she's gonna play my live? Because I said her name.
And I'm talking.
Oh yeah, and he's talking.
Hey, honeybee.
Hey, honeybees.
Honeybee. Hey, honeybee.
Oh, I've got screenshots. We're gonna do what you do with screenshots.
And Bubbles actually takes her own. She don't send anybody to go do it for her.
Yeah, I don't.
Sure she does. She tells everybody all the time, a friend sent her this, a friend sent her that.
I don't order you guys around to take screenshots for me, but I've got some stuff to show you guys. Picture show. Bullshit, I watched you and Engine Joe left. Jealous bitches. Wait, bullshit, I watched you and Engine Joe left. Jealous bitches. Engine Joe left.
She does, Christy.
What do you mean? Wait. .com, what do you mean, sweetie? I think it's funny because she hates it when Mr. Bubbles talks. No, she can't stand when he talks.
Didn't Jethro have a PhD?
I think so.
Jethro has a PhD. What is she talking about?
I think so. I'm not playing her content on here because I can't. Like, okay, so after tonight, I'm doing other content. If they want to continue to play me, go for it. But these bitches are below us.
Sure, Bubbles, whatever you say.
100% think they are below us, but I'm gonna show you guys. I gotta bust some bitches here. I gotta bust some people, so I'm gonna show you guys picture shows.
Bust the bitch,
and then after that, I'm gonna drop the link, and I'm gonna have Tiffany come up if Crystal wants to come up.
Oh, Tiffany, there's Crystal. Oh, they're so wonderful.
They are up Crystal's ass bad. I mean, I thought they were up like Tiffany H's ass, but oh my Jesus. And then Michelle.
They're so far up
Hey,
Crystal's ass, I'm pretty sure
Wow, this guy, man.
she'd be able to, or they'd be able to tell her what she ate last month.
And then they hate you because you got your husband to back you. Exactly. And then okay, I put in my community post, I put E Beggar's new video too. He's in drag. he put a filter on where he's in drag. So I'll remind y'all to look at it before I go. But I want y'all to see what you're supposed to do with screenshots. Okay.
This woman is out of her mind.
So, first, I want to show you guys this. You know how Shady says she never starts it with anybody? Well, here, hold on, let it get on the screen. So here's Mark Kropka, right? Our beloved Mark Kropka on his live. And there's Shady telling him, you suck. What has he done to Shady? Sherwin, nothing.
What have I done to him? Nothing.
Well, she goes into his room.
Engine Joe.
Hey, Engine Joe. Yeah, what's that we had to do tonight? My favorite is Nugget Power. I'm just like explaining myself, Joe, about the other night. I know, why would anybody? Yeah, she's starting with Mark. Hey, Bimbo. So Mark is never done anything that said much respect, Mr. Bobbles.
I said, hey, Dot.
Oh, you said hey, Dot. He says, hey, Dot.
Turn up your bell tone.
I turned on my bell tones. So Mark has never said any. He never said shit about anybody, right? Right. And so she goes, yeah, Sherwin is.
My God.
Shady. Yep, Sherwin is shady. So she goes into his room. He's doing his own thing. And she goes in there and says, you suck. But she says she doesn't ever pick on anybody first. Well, here's proof. Sherwin picks on people first.
Pretty sure Mark probably was partaking in your live streams where you were bashing the shit out of Sharon.
Do not mess with the college of knowledge. Exactly, Bimbo. But this is her picking on Mark first. But she doesn't do that. She just picks up for herself. So what do you call this, Sherwin?
Was that
what do you
even
call this?
her?
He didn't do nothing to
Really?
you. Busted.
Busted, bitch.
Was
Busted.
it really her or was it a clone? I mean,
This is why we don't like you, Sherilyn. This is why we don't believe you, Sherilyn. Because you do start with people, Sherilyn. Why did you have to go in his room and tell him he sucks? Why? There's no reason to do that. Your phone is dropping my signal down.
oh, Mr. Baba's phone's dropping her signal down. Hey, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out with me for the amount of time we've been here. And kindness goes a long way. Encouragement goes even further. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand. Divided we fall. And really, I appreciate you all for tolerating me. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. United we stand, divided we fall. Remember that. No way to set, divide people more than making them think they're supposed to choose. Or who said that you were Gretchen? Who said that? Tiffany. Who said that? Who said you were Gretchen? Tiffany. Who said that, Tiffany? Nobody here. Oh, okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wow. I just think you got your own stuff going on. I didn't even relate it to that. I didn't know. I didn't realize that you and her were at odds, Tiffany. I didn't know that. When did Baba say she thought it was you? Tiffany H or Tiffany M? Oh, Tiffany H. Okay. Oh, did she say that? I'm sorry. Let me look. My bad if I did. I'm sorry. That's okay. Oh yeah, okay. I believe this used to be a TH sock account. I watched it closely. Oh my God. Wasn't TH supposed to be friends with? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with Bobbles, man? Hello, Emperor. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I just. Oh, Googly Moofus. Huh. Anyway, I appreciate you all. In united we stand, divided we fall. So let's just keep keeping on. It's important. Oh, it's okay, Tiffany. I understand. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys.